Testing. Okay, good. All right, good. Need to update that real quick. 1 second. Ba-ding. Okay, so today we're doing Warframe. A fine balls to you too. Ode. Welcome in, everybody. If you see on both Twitch and YouTube, there is now a pinned message. The pinned message is regarding the fact that we have a new YouTube video that just came out, edited by our lovely co-creator Sprocket. So if you want to watch that, feel free. It's an edited portion of the first ever Warframe stream we did. We're still making videos on all the quests, which brings me to what Ode said. We might do a little bit of warm-up today, but yes, the goal today is to do Angels of Zariman before Kira is online. That way when we do relics, I think probably we're going to do more relics today. We'll be able to do more mission nodes. We also have Ember and Yareli to test out today, as the title says. I'm probably not going to test out new frames when I'm doing quests, but I will test out new frames when I'm doing regular just missions. Since when I play quests, I like to have something I'm comfortable playing. Yeah. So hi, wonderful, welcome in. Hi, everybody. And then also, the thing I'll say is that, 1 second, let me real quick. There we go. What was I saying? I've also been, I haven't been playing the game when I'm off stream. That's a thing that I don't do, but I have been logging in and unlocking resource extractor drones. We're going to test out how those work today. I didn't know you have to actually buy the blueprints from the marketplace, so I bought the blueprints, I built myself some extractor drones, and I have extractor drones now, so that's sick. Yeah, that's the other thing, wonderful, I agree, is that at a certain point the quests are designed with higher level characters in mind, so I'm not gonna put myself through a bunch of pain and suffering to hi, Void Child.
Tenno, your codex has been
We're gonna deal with you soon, okay? Jeez. Okay. So I think we're gonna do the typical warm-up that I do, which is we're gonna start with finishing up a planet, and then we're gonna do a quest after that. Okay, that's good to know. Ooh, I'm glad you've been enjoying Haro Prime. Wonderful. I'm happy to hear that. We need one more of these, and then we need one more of these. So I did my last batch. I think it was the last time I'm going to do it. I did my last batch of, at least what I'm comfortable doing, of grabbing weapons and putting them in. I'm getting to a point now where I feel like I've done as much as I can on that front, and I want to at this point enjoy certain aspects of the game more. So if I get to a point where I can keep getting more weapons, that's great. Let me put on my greater lens. Yeah, that makes me happy. My goal is not to go crazy for mastery rank. Rar to you too, Jess. I'm glad you got some weapons you love, Ode. My goal is just to eventually get to MR17, but I'm not going to really rush weapons anymore. I've done as much weapons as I'm comfortable with. I put a bunch in the printer recently, and after this batch, I think I'm going to probably be calling it at that point. And from there, any other mastery rank I do is from weapons I find or ones I do in missions. I feel like the loop. Oh, I forgot I also have to test Nova today. Okay, chat, I'm going to leave it up to you. Yeah, Jess, sir, sounds like a mess. I'm going to grab Jess real quick. I'm gonna let chat decide. We're gonna either do Ember or Nova first. We're gonna do Yareli last. So, chat, do you want me to test out Ember or Nova for my warm-up games of today? Warm-up being we're gonna finish like a planet before I get to a quest. But let me grab Jess real quick. Ember is Ode's vote. Okay, that's good to know. Hello, do you consent to be on stream? Wonderful. Let me real quick just... Your Fuji is absolutely massive right now, so let me just... There we go. Yeah, your massive Fuji. Alright, there we go. I for a second, my brain was just like, okay, so Wonderful says Nova, Ode says Ember. Okay, Jess, you're the tiebreaker. Ember or Nova for first frame I test today? What do you think? What is the Jets vote?
There we go. Sorry, my mic went away for a second there. Well, I actually just finished building my Nova the other day, and I believe she's decently built now. So if I... It's the thing, I can show you what Nova does.
I've watched 5 videos.
If you want to play her, fair enough. Well, considering I have a Nova myself, maybe go with Ember?
Okay, we'll do that then. I also did, as I said, I did my last... I don't want to burn myself out constantly trying to... Here's one tiny gripe I have with Warframe. I love most things about Warframe. Please, when you're looking at the blueprints for your primaries and secondaries, tell me which ones I've already mastered, because I don't like having to buy the blueprints.
It does, actually.
It doesn't show if you sell the weapon. I have weapons.
It should, actually. If I see it on my end...
Because I bought blueprints for weapons and then realized I had not actually mastered them.
It does that for me, because I'm looking in my foundry at the Dread and the Evensong bows. I don't have a Dread currently crafted, but I do have an Evensong crafted.
See, if I click on it twice, it shows it, but if I'm just looking at the view...
Oh, sorry. So are we looking in the foundry or in your list of weapons?
In your list of weapons is what I'm talking about.
Okay, sorry. I thought we were talking about the foundry. The foundry tells you.
Yeah, I don't... The thing is I don't like having to use the blueprints. Then I look, and then I grab a blueprint, I go to my foundry, and then I realize I already built it. I wanted to just tell me in-game without double clicks. You know what I mean? Like, just tell me.
A fun thing I learned is that apparently you can go to the market.
And that's a way to tell.
And then you can go to weapons, primary weapons, and you can click hide items without blueprints, and then also hide mastered. So you'll only see purchasable blueprints that you can get.
I don't want to sell any of my Warframes, but I now am out of Warframe slots, so I do need to purchase 3 today. So I'm going to have to spend 60 plat for Warframe slots today.
Do you?
Yeah, I'm out of slots. It says, cannot claim. Would you like to purchase 1 slot for 20 plat? So my guess is that I'm going to be out of slots. So every frame I get from here is going to cost me 20 plat. Hi, Tano Kumi. Welcome in. Hello. Which I kind of expected. I knew I was going to hit that point eventually, but, like, that's good for me to know that I'm technically out of slots now. Before you buy, check my Nightwave. Let me check my Nightwave.
Nightwave does give you some free ones as well at times, yeah.
Nora's got the goods for one lucky dreamer.
2 weapon slots I got. I could get a Warframe slot at level 20, but I'm currently at level 9, so I'd have to wait for 11 levels. So I don't think that's
fine.
That's not.
Don't worry about that. Wait for a bit for now. Oh wait, see what the thingy.
I think I'm just gonna have to crack for Ember. It's like 3 weeks.
Don't buy them now. Let's do a round and we'll see what we can do.
Okay.
Oh, that was weirdly zoomed in.
Also, Kira said that she ran a fundraiser and there was some gifts from it that got sent to me. So I'm gonna see what's in those right now. Oh, 3 Warframe slots.
Oh.
Well, thank you for that then, Kira. And Kira ran a fundraiser, and there's some people from that fundraiser who asked to give their prizes to me. Which was
that's so nice.
Yeah, it was very sweet. Well, now we have 3 Warframe slots.
Cool. That's all right. Well,
problem solved.
I probably should have waited a bit longer before doing something then.
Oh, also,
You're-
I don't know if
once
it'll
we do a
happen.
mission, you're gonna find 3 more Warframe slots.
Thank you, Jess. Also, Jess, I can't say anything currently, but I'm just saying it now as like a helps me remember. I don't know if it'll be happening today, but I have a gift for you in Warframe that's going to be in the next couple days. That I'm currently still figuring a little bit of it out, but I got a thing for you. But you just
Wait.
gotta...
I believe, was this something you DM'd me about the other day?
No, I don't think so.
No, this isn't the potential new goober.
Nope. Not related to that at all.
It's a new thing. Oh,
yeah,
I'm
I
Oh,
have
no.
I have a complete surprise for you, but I am keeping my lips shut because I'm still having to figure out some of the back end stuff. So currently I'm saying nothing. Also I'm currently
standing here like the SpongeBob like caveman, just
I'm not gonna say anything at all until I have more details, but I'm saying part of it so that way like I don't forget. That's the thing.
Okay.
I'm currently doing my color picker for Ember.
Oh,
and then,
yeah, no worries.
And then I'll be ready to go.
You're gonna scary noise.
Yeah. Frames being limited is stupid to me. I understand weapons with frames should be at least like 10 base slots. I kind of agree, Wonderful. I understand why though. It's the whole thing of like they have to make money somewhere. But like I also wish that there's a little bit like I think new players should be given a little bit of leeway because what do you think a new player is going to do but want to collect some Warframes? You know what I mean? Like I think that if you want players to be excited to collect, you got to like, give them a little bit more leeway at first, and then later on you're like, hey, you've grabbed 12 Warframes. At this point, you got to pony up. You know, like at that point, it makes sense. But I think that early on and that limited might make some people turn away from it because it is. Some people are collectors, and if they're like, I started the game and I suddenly was asked for money because I got 5 frames. I'm like, I understand why that'd be frustrating. But that's just my personal opinion. I'm not a dev, and I'm not someone who is like going to be yelling at said devs because they did the wrong, like something I didn't agree with. You know, I'm just voicing my opinion as gently as I can. I'm someone who doesn't usually get very upset, and so if I have an opinion, I say it gently and then I move on. Okay, I think this Ember looks as good as I'm going to get her. Let's see if Ember has any cool skins.
Ooh.
This is always my...
Ember's a very interesting... She has an heirloom skin.
Pretty. Lots of cake.
Mm-hmm.
This one I like a lot, the Ember Praxis skin. That's cool, to like cut out in the back. I always like looking at the skins whenever I pick a new frame because it's fun. Ooh, that would be great, Ode. I'll ask you to do that. I would love to know where to get the Jade Prex card. We'll do that after I do a little bit of warm up here. So just give me like a second. I like this Ember Grax skin. That's cool. But yeah, we'll look at that in a second. It's a preview instead of double clicking. Yeah, I probably should, but I like double clicking. I should.
By the way, you see the Void Shell skin?
Yes.
So the thing about Void Shell skins, they're for a couple different characters.
They're more for like
the Void Shell means that you can change the texture of the material.
I like the Techno Fire skin the most. That one's pretty. Okay, so now we grabbed our new thing. I also got some new primary weapons, so let's try out first the Karoks. I got some new weapons and stuff, so that's nice. I'm just getting rid of all the little markers. Let's just do that real quick. As I said, I always like to do a little warm up, and that's what we're doing.
Oh, the Karak. Literally the AK-47, hell yeah.
And then also I have it here, in case anyone's... The Basmu's pretty good, it heals you too. Nice.
Oh yeah, she was using it the other day.
So the thing I would say for... I as I said, I got some new weapons. We're going to do the warm-up, and then we're going to dive into... I'll do the meme. I'll do the Stug. And then we're gonna dive into the Angels of Zariman, which I'm very excited for.
Hooray!
I think it's fine if I do Angels of Zariman before Whispers in the Wall, right? It's not gonna blow anything out.
No, they're pretty
They're separate.
they're separate and somewhat parallel.
That makes sense. I also have a new companion to test. I'm not going to replace my Worm Prime. I'm sorry, but we will give this one a little go. I got the Nautilus Prime finished today.
Oh, the Nautilus is very fun.
Yeah, so we're gonna
because
do
their special thing is they just group multiple enemies together and just yoink them into a single spot.
That's cool. I like that. So we're just
Cat, if you don't stop scratching at my bed, I will throttle you.
Angels should
You're
come
15
first.
years old.
Okay,
Zoomies should no longer be in your... No, I'm picking you up. Come here. Don't you walk away from me. Come here. Picking you up. What are you doing? What are you doing?
Cool. The kitty wants attention, and
Yeah, that's what I thought. She does. She does want attention.
my
I'm
cat
She's
tries to get
used to-
attention by being annoying too.
Yeah, but like she hates being picked up. She really hates it. She used to fight it so much. But I've been trying to do it more and more recently. Not being crazy with her, just being gentle and picking her up, holding her still and stuff like that. And she's been getting more comfortable with it, but not extremely so.
Cute.
My other cat, Mac, who's
Wow.
Daisy here, she's 15. She's ancient. Mac, he turns 4 this year. And I barely put him down when he was a kitten. He is so used to being handled that I can hold him like a baby and then transfer him, so I'm only holding him with one arm. So it's like his head is in my palm and he's just going all the way down my forearm. I just hold him out and he's like all stretched out.
All right, that's cute. My cat loves being held, like to the point where it's almost a problem. He just wants to be constantly like babied.
Aww.
And I say it's a little bit of a problem more so than just that he's like, I have to basically I have to sometimes be very gently like, baby, we can't do this right now. I think what we'll do is, if it's okay with you, I think instead of running the Belly
Event,
of the
yeah.
Beast, I think we're gonna start with just finishing a planet, I think, and then we'll hit the
Go ahead, yeah.
we'll hit the also I have new resource boosters I can do. 2 items ready to claim. Those are my 2 frames, and then I always have like a little time in the morning where I first log in where I'm just like gotta
I think I have something in your inbox again. I saw.
Yeah. My inbox is being weird, but thank you so much, Jess. I appreciate it. Yeah. The Nautilus has the best drone weapon. That's good to know. So now I didn't know this. I learned that so I've saw the resource drones for a while now, but I never could really do anything about it because I didn't know I had one. And I realized that the only way to get the drones, which I feel like it should be a little bit more obvious, the only way to get the drones is by going to the marketplace, purchasing them, and then deploying them. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So I did that, and I don't mind that. I just wish that the game had been a little bit more like, hey, to get the extractors that we keep telling you about in the tooltips, you go here. And I would have been like, oh, thank you. Because I was just faffing about doing nothing, and then I finally
I
learned
kind of
could
forgot
get 'em.
those existed, to be honest.
Yeah, right? Like, they don't... It feels like I read into extractors. They're an old system in the game, so I'm not shocked that not many people know about them. You know, like, they're kind of not they're not something that the game really talks about anymore, but, like, they do exist. So...
Yeah, they're a good passive way of getting resources. Just like pop one out, 8 hours, boom, get stuff.
You use them like twice. Yeah, that's what I think happens for a lot of people, because what I'm gonna do is I want to use the extractors to go to mostly Jupiter, because if I can get some neural sensors for free, then that means I can keep building Forma without ever having to go back to Jupiter if I don't have time to. And that's kind of the hope. I'll just basically slap them always on planets that have neural sensors, and then I'll call it a day. Which makes my life easy. Okay, so I have new abilities to test. So let's see, we have flame. I throw a little flame ball. Okay.
Yeah. What do you think of my Nova?
Ooh, pretty. Nova had some gorgeous skins.
Yeah, I feel like she's very bland just in her base form because there is not much to her.
Yeah, like a lot of the older frames,
like design-wise.
It's a little. A lot of the older frames kind of fall into a thing where since they're meant to be space ninjas, they kind of keep them a little bit on the more simple side. These days, a lot of frames have a lot more going on. But I also think that weirdly enough, that's like not a bad thing because a lot of the older frames have some really cool skins. Holy smokes, I got one slash proc and I almost got absolutely murdered. Anyway, what I was saying is that the older frames, it's easier to do a lot of fashion with, I found sometimes. Whereas some of the newer frames like Jade, who I absolutely adore, because there's so much clothing physics, it's a little bit like sometimes you're struggling a little bit with the clothing physics, you know? To try and make it like flow together. But that's not necessarily a bad thing. It's just that they're more complete without customization, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
I cast Fireball. Yeah, exactly. Wonderful. That's my thought. Is I'm close to Steel Path, so that's why every day I've started with doing planets because it's a nice and easy warm up for the morning. And then by the end of this week, I probably maybe will be at a point where I can actually just jump directly into I probably won't jump directly into Steel Path, to be frank, but I will like have it unlocked, can be dragged into it by friends, and I will have access to
I've had access to Steel Path for about half a year maybe, and I've only done like Earth and Lua as like the star chart like fully.
Yeah, I'm not expecting to run through Steel Path. I'm more just wanting to unlock so I can start like leveling up certain things, and then if friends want to play a Steel Path mission, I might struggle a little bit, but like I can be there.
So there, something I've kind of discovered the other day. So you haven't done it yet, but there is a mission called Veil Breakers. It's a side quest thing, but it opens up a new kind of weekly game mode thing.
Oh, I did Veil Breakers last week on Friday.
Oh shit! Oh, you done that? Okay, cool.
Yeah, call like Blue Girl. Call not transphobic. Call just don't know names. Call respect pronouns.
Yeah. Listen. Each week there's a new call mission. One of the things you can buy with stuff you get from that are Archon mods. One I think you'll enjoy for Jade is Archon Vitality. Because, one, it gives you 100% more health, and its little side thing is that heat status effects proc twice.
Ooh, I like that. You don't care about Steel Path that much, wonderful. Yeah, I'm more wanting to get it unlocked because I feel like it'll allow me to like play more missions with friends, and I'm not gonna rush finishing Steel Path. That's gonna be like a 8 or more month slow project that like eventually I get it done because I'm a little bit of a completionist, but like it's not gonna be we rush through Steel Path because I want to get it done now. It's more just a nice. That's cool. It's in the background. Also, yeah.
Steel Path is good because one of the modifiers Steel Path missions have is a ×2 resource multiplier.
Exactly, yeah.
And in general, it's just like it's just better for loot basically, especially for like void relic missions. But Steel Path like Star Chart, that's purely just like a badge of honor.
Exactly, it's more of a bragging rights thing.
Still working on
yeah, I almost said an ego thing, but no.
You're Yeah, I am under leveled for this planet for sure with playing Ember, wonderful, and also I am excited for Angels of Zeraman. I think it'll be really fun.
It's an interesting one again that deals with weird consciousness shit.
Ooh,
not too much, but yeah.
I'm gonna have a blast then, and you're gonna probably be in the corner like, please, my brain's getting cooked.
Yeah, I probably will have to dip off much later today, but later tonight, because a friend of mine's planning on playing some Phasmophobia, and she's invited me along.
Ooh, congrats! That sounds like fun.
Yeah, it's currently got a event going on where it's like collabing with Alan Wake.
Ooh, that sounds cool. I'm excited for you.
Yeah, she loves Alan Wake a lot, so it's just, and like I know of the franchise, I know some tidbits, but not too much deep lore stuff. So I feel like I'm disappointing her a little bit because she has streamed it once or twice.
Just
But,
if you don't understand a franchise, I'll give you a little secret, Jess. You ready? Pick a character to thirst over, and then just read the whole wiki about that one character, and then when the person mentions something, you could be like, "Oh yeah, the character I find hot did this," and that's just keep running off of that, and it'll give you at least a, I know you something.
I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
Yeah, it's really funny how my friend she has nyctophobia, so she's got a horrible fear of the dark. So she started playing Alan Wake and like Phasmophobia and all these like scary games as a way to like
as a like exposure therapy.
Kind of, yeah. She still gets scared the fuck out of it, but it's still quite funny.
That is hilarious to me.
It's funny, and it's also really cool that like she's using that to like try combat / help cope with it.
Yeah, we all have different ways of coping with things that are like difficult for us, but I'm happy for her. Also, how you been doing, Jess?
I've been existing.
You know, that's a mood.
Yeah, it's just, you know, lack of finding a job and
jobs are hard to find these days.
Yeah.
Also, the immolation mechanic for Ember is a little weird, but I get it. It's just a little
strange. it's like you have to keep your heat up but not too high kind of thing.
Yeah, it's kind of weird.
The odds were against us.
And then you have to like turn it off if it gets too high, or else you like deal with debuffs.
Watch yourself.
Interesting.
Yeah.
A lot of Warframes
But then
don't
it's like
deal
I
with
think
debuffs.
your fireball and stuff like that then send out heat or something, or
something like that.
Something events. I don't know. I played her once to level her up, and then I just didn't think about it anymore.
No, that's fair. Also, it's funny because it's like, as my chat pointed out, is that I'm under leveled for this mission. There are certain frames that even if you're under leveled, you still like are able to kick absolute booty. And I feel like,
oh yeah,
like Foley, for example, but like Ember's a frame where like, no, you need to be max leveled for this to actually, for you to actually be able to like,
there are some where you definitely like leveled and with the right mods to make them work to like a good degree. Like Gaia, her at like the way, at least the way I have her built, like the living Tesla coil, you need 2 over augments for it.
Yeah, exactly.
No, is it 2 or is it just
Grr, Gen Z doesn't want to work. Grr, you don't want to employ me. Exactly. Oh, that's the exact mission.
Yeah, basically. Or it's just I live in a very rural area, so it's just like I want to work, but nowhere around me is gonna hire me.
Yeah.
Or like if there's no work around me that isn't gonna make me want to myself in like a month.
Yeah, that's the problem for sure.
Like most of the work around me is like care work, so it's like working with like, old people or people who like have like extensive needs, and like I just know I won't be able to handle that.
Keep up with that. No, 100%.
Yeah.
I've been giving my number out to my neighbors at this point. Yeah, so I deal with probably some form of chronic fatigue, and basically I am 24/7 exhausted, and today I'm on my period as well, so like anyway, I can't keep up with the demands of most jobs, and I've literally been almost fired multiple times from jobs just because I'm called lazy, when in reality I'm just disabled as hell. And like work these days want for like an entry level position, they're like, hey, we want you to have 14 years of experience, and you're like, so entry level is I need a master's somehow to know like the secrets of the universe, and then you will hire me. Like that doesn't really feel like entry level anymore. That feels like you know, high level management stuff, and like position creep these days is awful, you know, like it's bad.
So sometimes you just want to come up to the person who made that fucking post, and you just want to go
yeah. And also it's the fact that like a lot of jobs these days, since they put them through an AI scanner for like who's qualified, like it doesn't actually matter if you qualify or not. It just matters if you wrote it right, which is like not how you shouldn't have to just make the AI happy to get a job, you know?
Yeah.
Like I hate AI with a burning passion. I've said this before.
Oh yeah.
I do not want it in my life. I think it is awful. I will say
generative AI is the devil.
I agree. I will say I understand why some people are like, I am so sick and tired of dealing with this job market. I'm just going to use this tool to write a cover letter because I'm just exhausted by all this garbage. Because like I'm like, I get that a little bit, you know. I get why someone would be like, I'm so sick of this bullshit.
I understand. I'm just not happy about it.
Exactly. I get why someone would fight back that way, and I'm like, it's not the right way to do it, but like I understand. Do you know what I mean? Like I understand why someone would be like, I'll write a cover letter because they're only going to look at my application with AI, so I'm going to respond with AI. Like I get the mental logic. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Even if I don't agree.
Like I just hate AI with such a passion. It's like my work coach. She once said, "Hey, do you want to use like? Have you ever considered using AI to like refine your CV?" And I had to generally tell her, I was like, I have a deep hatred of AI.
Oh yeah, same. I've had. Let me real quick check why auto. I'm legitimately leaning towards just turning off most of auto mod because it is legitimately gotten silly at this point.
What was it saying?
I don't know.
Or was it what did it stop?
I don't know. That's why I'm actually going to go check real quick if you don't mind keeping the enemies from murdering me.
Yeah, you're good.
Automod has recently, like, I don't know what Twitch did, but Automod used to be really helpful, and these days it just automods the most random stuff that like I don't even have any control over, and I'm just sitting here just like, what the hell is the reason for that? Oh, it's not even showing me on my end what got automodded. Okay, that's probably just something
maybe
weird.
Too much caps. Sometimes you should get like a warning of like what it specifically happened.
Yeah, let me real quick, I'm gonna just check something real quick because they've been doing some changes recently with like some stuff and it's just been weird, you know. Automod's just been a little bit goofy. Okay, Automod.
Did you say goofy?
That
was loud to my ears. How was that to you?
It cut off.
Oh crap! Yeah, Discord's gonna. I kind of forgot. Yeah, Discord's weird when it comes to how much it cuts off. I use a program called Voice Mod for my soundboard things, and I'm not sure what gets cut off, what doesn't. Like, how did those punches and kicks things come through earlier? Like,
The queens have been
yeah. Yeah, it cuts at a certain level.
okay,
I'm just real quick looking at automod settings. Okay. Because the difficulty I run into is if I turn off most of automod, then I could accidentally like have to do more moderation and deal with stuff that I don't have a mod easily to do that, you know? But also I'm just sick of automod grabbing messages that don't need to be filtered.
Fair.
You know? I don't know what is the right middle ground there.
I mean, I know. I guess are you able to like tweak the settings so it can be a bit more lenient?
I could. It's already set to very lenient though on most of it. Like, I think automod is just very.
Maybe it's less about leniency and more like
I set
maybe
it
it's
to
got like
as
certain
low as
filter
I can.
lists, maybe.
Yeah.
Maybe there's like filter lists as like a separate thing. Like, sure, it's lenient, but maybe it's got a list of things where it's like, hey, it like, oh yeah, sure, be lenient, but like block any like spamming of capitals.
Unless you can handle more of the enemy.
Yeah.
Actually, I'm not a mod here. I'm just kind of here.
Yeah, I never made Jess a mod because I didn't want Jess to feel like she had more responsibilities since she's already a mod in like 20 different things.
Oh, I think you. Uh-oh.
Did I die?
We were no, the mission was over, and it's an endless one, so I chose to extract, and you didn't choose, so you were forced to stay.
poison
All
into
right.
no.
the
If I just leave the mission, will I get in trouble or no?
Yeah, you should be fine.
Okay, we'll just leave. The only reason, yeah, again, if Jess asked to be a mod, I'd be like, sure, but again, Jess is already a mod for so many things. I didn't want to force her to feel like she had another thing.
If you would like me to be a mod, that is no issue, because I'm already here most of the time anyways.
If you want to, the reason I didn't ask again is because you already do so much that I didn't want you to feel like obligated to.
I would be happy to help you by being a mod.
Okay, then before we launch the next mission, I'm going to, since you're here most of the time, how about we do this? I don't want this to be too much pressure, so let's do this. I'll make you a mod, and then when you're here, if I see you in chat, I'll turn off auto mod, and if you're not here, I will turn on.
I mean, if you keep on auto mod, because I've got my side monitor that I can see things quickly, I will see the auto mod pop ups and be like, oh, okay, we're good here. Cool, I can let that through.
Okay, that makes sense. Thank you so much. Okay, that actually makes that is the perfect middle ground then. Okay, let me real quick.
About that copy paste BS. I'm sorry, but we decided to move on with some of that experience. God, yeah.
Okay, so actually, I already have you in my list here because you're already listed as a VIP, which means I can just add another one. Let's see.
My Infinity Gauntlet glows with another channel I have power over. Fine, I'll do it myself.
How do you? I should just be able to add the role.
Yeah, or there's like a command of like /mod and then my username.
Yeah, let me do that way. All right. I was yeah. Copy pastas can be very hit or miss. I don't really understand them personally. They just don't make sense to me. But that's just me.
Oh no, saying copy paste or like responses from like job applications.
Oh yeah, that now I understand the context. I'm still catching up.
You're good.
All right, let's see. I'm just dealing with computer being slow. Okay.
It's okay. I'm just sitting here petting my Geiger counter cat.
All right, check if you have mod privileges now. You should.
Give the page a refresh.
I think I did it according to my thing.
I'm not seeing it yet.
It said that it gave it to you.
Did you put the right username? Because mine's _.
Ah, that makes sense. Okay, let me fix that.
Well, that poor regular _. That's now the mod here. Let's hope they never show up.
I already fixed it. I already removed it. It's very fast. Oh god.
Oh, it's Skype. That happened once. So I'm so used to, if I need to ban someone, I can do right-click stuff. But usually it's like the / commands are what Twitch has built in. But if someone uses bots and stuff like that, it's usually ! commands.
Right.
And usually ! ban doesn't actually do anything. It's usually a joke one or like, oh, be gone. Oh, there we go, mod view.
There we go.
There was one time I was in a friend's chat and I was a mod there, and I jokingly did ! ban on someone, and it worked.
Yeah. Oh.
No, as in like for don't try ban yourself. Oh, Daisy, you rat bastard. Oh. Oh, how could you dare learn that from Mac, you bitch? Oh no. I picked her up to move her and she farted on me.
All right. Okay. You're now a mod. I fixed it.
Look at my sword and weep.
Sword.
My sword
we'll
of righteousness.
I have to do the mission again. I know, but I'm glad we fixed that because I've been getting annoyed by auto mod. But like as I said, I don't know if this sounds. I don't know how to explain this. Because Jess already does so much and she's so amazing. I felt sort of like only if you wanted to be a mod or asked or like offered would I like do it.
Yeah.
Otherwise, I was sort of like, I don't want you to feel like another thing I'm obligated to, you know, like I was sort of like, I want to.
Yeah, I understand. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. So thank you for offering. I appreciate you. Do not feel any pressure to show up to every stream. You just now have a little badge.
Of course, yeah.
Yeah.
Where's the thing?
All right. Yeah, we'll have to do that mission again. You found out Haro is purely support frame. Yeah, so Haro is a very interesting support frame. He is I punch myself in the dick over and over through his like self-flagellation stuff, and then that gives all of his teammates like massive boosts. So like that's how Haro works technically, because Haro is based on the idea of if I'm thinking of the right frame, Haro's the one who like he like does the same thing they did in the medieval times, which is the self-flagellation where you like hit the whip on your back. So Haro supports by basically like harming himself.
Yeah. And enemies.
Thank you for the boobies in the chat in the corner, Ode. I appreciate you. But yeah, Archon Battalion Temple.
Booby? What? What are we talking about here? I did 3 spinning mimic use.
Oh, I'm saying in the Warframe chat. You want to get Haro Ode? That makes sense. Also, thanks for joining, Ode. I personally, the thing I will say, the one nice thing about YouTube is I've not had any real problems with YouTube, the way it just works. Like, I don't know, YouTube's a lot easier with like moderation than Twitch sometimes, weirdly.
Yeah.
I don't know how to explain that. I think because Twitch is a more popular platform, you deal with a lot more like people who are like trying to like do stuff on Twitch. Yeah. Where on YouTube, it tends to be a lot of people watching on their TV who don't really chat, which means that the level of issues is like half. I've always found that funny as a streamer. Somewhat, you'll have to remove his shields for one ability, but no health or anything. Exactly, yeah. So he kind of does a lot of like, he basically hurts himself to make things better for his teammates, kind of energy. But then he has ways to compensate for the fact that he does that. So it's an interesting frame. It's a very different way of playing compared to others. Hell yeah. How are you doing, Jess? I feel like I'm finally logging in. I had a bunch of random stuff I was having to fix. But how are you doing?
Oh, not too bad. Today's just kind of been very much a do-nothing kind of day.
Good, you need those.
Yeah.
My Warframe is strong.
I think Haro's whole thing with like self-flagellation, like, you know, the and stuff like that, that does come into play a little bit, like story-wise later. Just a wee heads up of that.
That's cool. Again, like, I could talk more about that stuff, but then again, I also know that like self-harm topics are a real big no-no in terms of Twitch stuff. But there's a lot of very interesting history in terms of like the way different religions have approached type things like that. But then at the same time, I'm like, I don't want to ruin my channel.
Yeah.
I would talk about the more religious side of it and the way that's been tied into a lot of religious practices, but I don't know if that would be I don't know if I would get exploded for that.
As long as it's informational, not like judgmental.
Yeah. But yeah, it was a very common practice during the bubonic plague, actually, for example. As a way of like, there was a thought process of penance because God's punishing us with a plague. So how do we prove that we are, like, that we want his love? Was the thought process.
Yeah, sounds about right.
I'm keeping it as simple as I can. But yeah, that's roughly it. I'm glad I had my creator dashboard open because I was able to quickly fix the accidental mod thing. There we go. It's good. It's nice to have the ability to just instantly like switch buttons. You know what I mean?
Whee! Oh.
So Ember does not get rid of flame by doing her fireball. The fireball actually makes you get hotter faster. The way you get rid of flame is with her third, which is her fire blast.
Okay.
That's how you get rid of heat. He's very good for energy. His third makes every kill restore energy to me and everyone around. Yeah, so Haro is really good for frames like Jade.
Like Zoink Scoob, let's get out of here.
Like Fully, Haro is one of those frames that helps like energy hungry frames really pop off. Because there's certain frames like Jade or some of the other newer ones that are like basically need like 400 bricks of energy to like be at full power. And Haro is not a support in terms of healing. Haro is a support in terms of utility. So like a utility support is someone who is like providing value to the team through like orb generation or things like that. That's not directly like health or shields. It's more of like everyone around me is never going to run out of energy and therefore can kill faster. Yeah.
See, that's also Trinity in a way as well. She's good at health and energy regeneration.
Yeah.
Heck, she's got an augment that's like, oh hey, once you finish regenerating your energy, your shields regen instead.
Oh yeah, that's so cool.
Like any excess energy that you like, if you're already fully topped up, yeah, it goes right into shield.
That's awesome. Yeah, and utility support is a concept from hero shooters actually, because it's the idea of like some supports just provide direct like healing and stuff, and then some supports support through making things easier essentially.
Yeah, like Foley, she's a support because she can do so much.
Yeah, she's a utility support for sure.
She's so much because it's energy regen, it's health, it's items for missions. I've skipped past A, by the way.
Oh, I didn't realize we were on. I didn't realize we were doing spy
yeah.
mission. Okay, good to know. I would have switched to Vara. I always forget to check, and then I get in the mission. I'm like, damn, I should have brought Vara.
That's fine.
And then Vara's just sitting in the corner, like growling at me. I'm like, I'm doing A. Don't worry.
Oh, not the flickering. Oh no.
Yeah, more flickering. More flickering, baby. But yeah, it's just like it's important to define that there's different types of bottoms. You don't want to just put them all in one box.
If you trigger the alarms now,
Same thing with supports, you know? Same concept, right? Exact same
totally.
concept.
Totally.
I'm glad you understand where I'm coming from.
Totally.
Data destruction is imminent.
Oh, great. The pathway for the spy vault is confusing.
Ah, here we go.
You got it.
All right, I got the vault. But yeah, it's like you can have someone who's a power bottom, someone who's a pillow princess. It's like it's not one umbrella, you know? That type of thing.
Yeah.
So bottom theory applies to supports as well. Same with tops. Like everything in life, there's multiple ways to do it.
Exactly.
We have everything we came for.
I agree with Wonderful. Wonderful was like spy missions on this tile set is confusing. I was like, I don't know, I haven't done one yet. I'm doing a spy mission here. Oh my god, compared to other spy vaults, this is a maze.
Oh, so there is one on Lua that is a bitch to do because it deals with like time travel or like void travel.
That would make more sense than this. But that's because of how my brain works. The only spy vaults I've ever really disliked is the one that was underwater.
Oh yeah.
I was
the
so
underwater
lost.
ones, those are definitely more of a maze.
Oh, 100%. It is bad. Also, I love how Ember has like a mohawk.
Oh yeah.
Anyone who doesn't know, I learned this because I always research frames before I play them. Ember originally was supposed to be a guy in beta, and then they changed her gender for full release.
Hell yeah, we'll have a trans queen.
Exactly. She's the trans fire frame. Because she's one of the OG frames. She came out, technically speaking, because she was part of the beta. She's been out since 2012, so that means I'm playing a frame that's been around for 14 years.
By the way, there's like a portal floating in the air. If you teleport to that, you get shot forward an extra bit of distance.
Hell yeah. I went to the first vault, which means I'm way behind everybody.
Yeah, you're good.
But yeah, once we finish the Kuva Fortress, I'm going to start Angels of Zariman, and then we can do whatever. I have no real plan today, really. I have maybe doing some faction grinding. I have testing out new frames, which I'm doing right now. I'm just kind of just doing whatever today, you know? Today is the only things on the docket today was finish Planet, do Angels of Zariman. Everything else is just whatever we want to do. I want to get that Startichrome thing.
Startichrome? What?
It's the like book thing. It's the book. The tome thing.
The Grimoire?
Startichrome tome. Yeah, this thing.
Oh! Somacord Tone.
Yeah, that.
So, that is actually not to do with the book, it's more to do with sounds. It's, you haven't done Octavia's Anthem yet, have you, as a side quest?
No, it's on my list. As I said, I'm planning to do
That is, it's part of it.
quest.
So
Oh,
it's...
hell yeah.
It's about the Warframe Octavia, and just a bunch of stuff to do with that. But I think after the end of it, you get access to the Soma Chord. So, it's literally just an MP3 player, basically.
Yeah, that's cool.
It is literally just your music player. So, throughout all the missions and stuff like that, you can find Soma Chord tomes, and it's just lets you play music from missions or other stuff in the middle of your orbiter.
I love that. That's so cool. I'm doing more side quests as I go along. I've just been sort of picking at them as I go. But that's sick.
Yeah.
The way you reload is like a fishing dad, where like you put the fishing pole on your shoulder and then you just like rack it and reload it. It's like, Dad, stop reloading your fishing pole. And he's like, it's the only pole I get to play with these days.
What was the worst kind of reload I ever saw? Like taking two pistols, linking the iron sights together, racking around like that.
Yeah,
It's just like you're just gonna blow off both of your forearms. This is a rescue mission.
Doing the sidearms like rubbing against each other that way. It's the gun nerds equivalent of frauding. Do you also type
How
in
could you say something so controversial but so true?
Look, guns are laced with homoeroticism, and I could get into that, but that would be a whole other discussion. Especially the way they're approached in like action movies. You also thought I meant the grimoire? Yeah, wonderful. Today, no words work. Me on period. Cramp bad. Brain go slow.
You're just in the corner taking poison damage. Just,
Yeah, exactly. Basically for the next 2 days, my brain will only be thinking of two things: pregnancy and cookies or chocolate or truffle chips. Oh, some pizza. Like literally, it's food thoughts and pregnancy thoughts. That's literally what happens during my period. And
fair.
I'm very distracted because of it. More flicker. Come on. Be kind to the eyeballs, please.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit.
Ugh.
There's no telling what the captors are doing to our rescue target. You need to find the holding cell.
They're just tickling him. The rescue target's just getting tickled.
Oh no.
Or in your case, the captors are just standing over you going, "You're cute. You're so wonderful."
Oh. No. No.
Subject found.
That would legitimately probably damage you.
Overlich viability.
Oh, there's a lich. I'm not touching it.
I've not finished my previous lich for my other stuff.
Anyone
so
want
you
this
could,
lich?
You could...
I don't want it.
Oh.
I don't do
take that.
liches unless everyone wants to do that as the thing for the day. Otherwise, I'm avoiding that system a little bit.
Yeah.
Just because it's a lot. So I'm just sort of like, I'm good.
The queens have chosen you, soldier. You
Hey,
are
what gun are you getting there?
gifted.
Got an
You are
Orgus.
approaching the holding area. Careful.
Ogress.
Ogress, nice.
Yeah, nice.
I think that's a kind of shotgun, I believe. How did you do that? What? That's a closed hatch you jumped. Oh, did we both try and fail to jump through that closed hatch? Okay, cool.
Also,
Don't
again,
worry
anyone
about it.
who's watching, we have the second part for the Warframe video come out today. Thanks to our lovely co-creator Sprocket who did the editing. So if you want
I
to,
noticed.
yeah, if you want to take a peek at that, it is currently available. I'm very happy with it.
I was gonna watch it, and then I was like, "Hey, let's probably check if they're streaming right now." And then you were, and it was like, "Oh, gamer time."
Yep.
Yippee.
No rush. It is edited from the original live stream. So if you were here for that, it'll have additional like funnies because it's edited, but it's like the original. It's still from the stream. So it has the original context essentially.
Yeah.
But I'm very happy with it. We are planning to
get in there.
turn every single quest that I've done into a video eventually. It just is going to take time due to
Ah, there it is. Jesus.
life. So one day you'll get the Jade Shadows quest edited into a video as well. But just give us time. There's so many windows in the Kuva Fortress. It's like these guys love big
That's alright, I got it.
windows.
There we go. Here, hold this. Have fun.
Also, I like the hate. It's a fun scythe. It has a
Oh yeah, it's a very fun side. It's got a cool mod where like it does a much more fire damage and stuff.
I think Ember is cool. Ember makes more sense to me than Nyx did, but I feel like Ember feels like she's going to be a frame that if I wanted to invest in, she'd be very, very, very mod dependent. She doesn't feel like
I'd
a
say
frame
so
I
as well.
could.
To be fair, you're not fully leveled up there, because once you're fully leveled and you have like all of her abilities at their max readiness.
Yeah, no, 100%. I
Dude,
know I'm
fucking
not
about
playing her at
with,
her max power for sure.
You've done your part, Tenno. I'll take it.
I just feel
Like,
like
Nova at
she needs a
first
little
is-
juice.
Yeah, like Nova at first was a bit weird, but like with augment mod and stuff, she goes pretty well.
Nice.
So, yeah, like her first ability gives her a bunch of damage resistance that can also fly off and hurt enemies. And with a certain augment that combines with her fourth ability, which is like you can put like a wave of slowness or a wave of speed onto enemies. So it means that the augment makes it that your first ability's little orbs also put your last activated like wave onto enemies that are hit by it, and like makes them primed, which is what the fourth ability, that's what it's called. It's called priming the enemies with either speed or slow. Enemies that are primed, if they die, they regenerate one or two of the like motes of light that your fourth ability gives you.
Nice. I like that. That's cool.
So it's like I'm damaging things, but I'm also keeping up my damage resistance.
Nice. Nova sounds like fun. I'm excited to try her. Also, Timu. I misread it as Timu. It's Tamu, but Timu. We're going to the Timu.
Spike is Oskif's in the waiting room.
Oh, I would say it's in the waiting room. I just checked and it wasn't there, but now. Let me pull O's in here and then. Also, the reason I always do warm up before I do your lich's yapping, yeah, take your time. I always take time before I fully settle in for a stream for the day because I know I'm going to have some random thing I have to fix, like the mod thing this morning. So I'm always like, I don't want to start quest and then mid quest and have to break my line of thought. So that's why we always start with a warm up period.
I don't think you should answer that. My lich's name is Silly Go Uko.
I like that. It's Silly Goat. What personality did you get? Logical, horny.
They don't always come with the one, I think, but
not always,
I didn't hear it.
Yes, the two personality traits: logical, horny. That's all you need.
Technically, in the game files, fun fact, they're labeled as flirty or logical. So that's like the two main lich types you can get if you get a female lich, is flirty or logical.
Reminds me of that one TikTok that's just like... Yeah, it reminds me of that one TikTok I saw that's just like, everyone's gonna love this. Gay bitches, furries, that's all the kind of people.
Yeah, no, that's not wrong. Oh, more flickering. Stop it.
It's
I
a
think that
Grenier
happens.
mission. So it's a Grenier mission at a certain level. We'll just do that at the start of them.
Oh, great.
Yeah, whenever that happens, when you kill a certain amount of Grenier, it'll spawn a lich.
Oh, okay. Well, delightful. Welcome in, do you consent to be on stream?
I mean, I'm already here, aren't I?
Yes, but still, you have to...
But I do, yes.
Enthusiastic consent matters here. We don't start the pound until we get the consent going, you know what I mean?
True.
I saw a funny clip from one of my favorite dropout shows where they're like, I only think enthusiastic consent applies to sex. I don't even think it applies to regular life. And I was like, then you're just not trying hard enough. Everything can be enthusiastic if you want it to be, right?
Yeah.
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 You can always just melt me with water. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Tapping the head. I love graphic calls, they're so good.
I am enjoying Ember. I just think that I don't think you should get penalized for building up heat. Like, you should have... It should be...
Freeze.
Like, you should get a benefit for building up heat. Like, it should be like, oh, here's a, like...
Oh, no, I think you do.
No,
Yeah,
Because
you
it's the
do-
thing, if
you
you
do
do
more
more
damage,
damage,
but-
the higher it is. But so it's just trying to toe the line between peak damage and then too hot.
Yeah, I think they would be cool if they found a way to find a middle ground for that where it didn't, like, have a negative attached to it. Because, like...
It'll be
yeah.
something to do with our augments or something.
Yeah, that's what
I mean, no matter how good fire may be, it's always going to be bad in some way.
True. Yeah. I just feel like as a fire prey, it'd be funny if the more flame you had, it just got more and more insane. To the point where, like, everyone around you is like, please, like, chill.
Imagine it gets so hot, you just start killing your teammates.
Yeah, you go into heat and you'd suddenly open an ABO fic on your phone.
Oh, she has quite a few augments. So Fireball Frenzy. Hold to cast will grant all allies within 15 meters additional 100% heat damage to their attacks for 40 seconds.
Ooh.
Immobilized Radiance. Allies within affinity range will see 50% of Immolation's damage reduction.
Nice.
Healing Flame. Each enemy hit... Fire Blast augment. Each enemy hit heals 25 to 50 health, depending on current Immolation level. With
That's
Ember,
the popular
Overhealing grants you Overguard.
Nice.
Purifying Flames, Fire Blast augment. Allies hit by the expanding ring of fire are cured of status effects and are granted 4 seconds of status immunity.
Ooh.
And then Exothermic, Inferno augment. Enemies killed by while under the effect of Inferno have a 15% chance to drop an energy orb.
Nice. If it sounds okay to everyone, I would like to finish one more planet, and then all I have left is Phobos, Sedna, and Cirrus to do the rest of the week. Also, it means that I have all the planets on the lower half of my screen done, so I don't have to look down anymore.
Fair enough.
No, yeah,
so...
Ember feels fun. You can tell she's a little on the, like, older frame side, but, like, that's not, when I say that, that's not a negative. What I mean is that, like, you can tell the way the design frames has, like, shifted. That's all I mean when I say that.
Yeah. So you need to be it's either Steel Meridian or Red Veil that have to get her augments, by the way.
Got it. And I'm New Loca.
Yeah.
I swapped to Hildren and I
Same.
forgot how blinding my Hildren is. I've been neglecting changing her energy color. I also had 2 Archon Velocities. Well, not Arcane Velocities. That were maxed. I sold one, and the one I sold was the one I had attached. So now I don't have the speed.
You
I
cursed
love
yourself.
acknowledging things and not doing it.
Oh, you cursed yourself.
You didn't
cursed
change the
all
energy
of us,
color, so
huh?
every time you use it, you get blinded. You just like
Areas throughout this galleon.
you just get blinded by your own energy.
Also, can I just say, it is absolutely hilarious how Ember does her 4. She just pelvic thrusts into the sky and meteors fall.
Seeking a dream of existence
Yeah.
where they would not be forced to commit
She-
more atrocities.
So they used to have a augment for her called World on Fire, which I'm not exactly sure how it was used, but apparently it was super powerful.
They have
Yeah.
a North and a rework.
I've located the first
And by
group of
rework, I mean
survivors.
completely remove the ability with something else.
Transport.
Which is not common. They usually keep the old ability. But her rework did occur a while ago, so I think that might be like when there was still the old director, which means that there might have been like a slightly different idea about like how to do reworks. Because
Yeah.
you know, the director will determine how the game is like built, you know?
I was kind of hoping that Hildren would apply shields to the defectors, but never mind.
No, but thankfully, I'm able to use my Hydroid to just have a massive area where they can just be immune to enemies.
True.
Good.
I could have
Good.
probably gone Wisp instead then.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
There we go. I found the Soma Core tone here.
Yep, nice.
Also, I see why people say the Stug sucks. It definitely sucks, but it's funny. It's just
Someone did a whole
Oh, yeah,
run
yeah.
of just tug only.
the Stug. I can see why some people like it because all it shoots out is little cum balls that then explode.
Yeah, and they don't even do much.
No, it is the most
Is it-
hilariously useless thing.
There's apparently going to be a Stug incarnate coming out, so
Good. Yeah, that's gonna come out with the June update. They're
True.
actually they're looking at reworking.
Move, people, move! Jesus.
They're looking at reworking how the incarnate table works, like the rotation, because they feel like the thing that they're wondering now is they talked about this in the recent dev short is they're worried about what happens if they keep adding more incarnates. At what point will it be like you have to wait a year to get an incarnate that you
True.
want? So they're looking currently at maybe reworking that, but they said that it's still under discussion, not currently. They know for sure, if that makes sense.
just take out the Rivens and Guva.
I think that I personally think that they should just in general make it so that all same thing with like the Warframe rotation table. Just make it where you can go into Deveri and like you still have to pick one. Like you still have to pick one for the week, so you can't just like speed run them if they want to still have a time element to it. But like make it where you get to pick from any, you know, like you just get to pick and you just get to do it and then you're good to go. Like you
That
don't
would
have
be
to,
cool, yeah.
Yeah. You can still time gate it. Just let me, like, if I wanted to go in this week and just do Garuda, even though she's not available for a couple weeks, I could, you know? Like, that'd be a nice quality of life, too, in my opinion.
I think it would be like an overwhelming amount of options then.
Yeah, one person had a really good idea, actually, online that I read, where they said you get a ticket each week, and you get to pick this week or next week's, or the prior week's rewards. So you only get, like, 3 weeks worth of rewards that you can see at a time, so that way it's not too many options. Something where it's like slightly less options, but you still can kind of like mix and match, you know? Maybe.
Yeah. Oh, that's good to know. My Void Dash actually gives them invincibility for a few seconds.
Nice. Also, I'd be more than happy to have you join Wonderful after this. We're going to finish Neptune, and then I'm going to do Angels of Zeramin. Because I want to get Neptune done, and then that leaves me 3 planets, and I'll have unlocked Steel Path, which, like, that's an accomplishment. Like, I haven't finished all my
yeah.
faction grinding, but finishing all the planets is, that's an accomplishment, in my opinion.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
I mean, Osiris only recently got Steel Path like a couple weeks back, and she's been, you know, she's had the game since it came out.
I think though Osiris and I play the game very differently. Like,
Yeah, there's also the fact that she took like most of that time was her not playing.
yeah, I feel like though when I see Osiris plays whatever strikes her fancy, which is not a bad way to play. But she kind of like jumps to whatever piece of content she wants, and then she like moves on.
Yeah.
I'm the type of person where I do have content I want to play and I'll focus on it, but I also will have like a thing that I put a checklist and I make sure I actually complete. Like neither of us have the right way to play. So I'm not saying that, but like I'm going to set aside time to finish planets because it's something to check off a list, if that makes sense. Like it's I'm sitting down and actually going like, all right, viewers, lock in, we're gonna go grind some planets, you know.
Literally.
Yeah, I notice some people get afraid of this. Like a lot of streamers get afraid of this, of like boring their viewers. But I'm like, I'm the type of person where I'm like, hey, you know this game is grindy. We're all in the grind together, okay? Like, I'm not gonna just sugarcoat over the grind, you know? Because I think the grind is a big part of the appeal in a way, you know? So like, let's all grind together, right?
We all grind together.
Exactly.
Together.
I listen to that song all the time. I can sing most of the words now. We have 5 nodes for Neptune, and then I'm done with Neptune. And then the planets that will take the longest to complete, ironically, will be Sedna and Cirrus, because I think I've like done nothing but the junction. So like the whole planet needs to be done, you know? With a lot of these I did a couple of the nodes off and on. But so the last 3 planets might take a little longer because I've just done none of it. I speed ran the pathway to the next junction basically. It was just sort of like, all right, we're just getting to the junction.
What if instead of this mission being called Despina, it was called Despacita?
Despas.
Or what if it was called Despenis? That's how you ask for
the people love Despinas.
That's how you ask for bottom surgery. Hi, I'm here for the Despenis surgery. Because the D presupposes removal. Defenestrate, defeat. So depenestrate would be depenisifying.
No, the penetration, that's throwing something someone out of a window. The penetrate, that's throwing someone's penis out the window.
Exactly. You get it, Jess. We're learning words today, people. This is important, Lockhead.
We need to just gather an event where we buy a bunch of dildos and then go around throwing them at ice agents.
That would be amazing. I mean, they tried to outlaw like honking at ice agents recently, so like
really.
Oh yeah, they have very fragile egos.
Oh yeah, because it was the people who would just like follow along like the truck, the cars and stuff like that. They tried to warning people.
They tried to bill it as obstruction of justice.
Or what was it, the women who would like basically go on Tinder and basically just like track and sleep with the ice agents and like get information out of them that way. I was like, hell yeah.
Oh, 100%. There's been a lot of good resistance efforts on all of that. But yeah, they have such fragile egos. Like a lot of cops are very easy to upset over like really minor stuff.
Yeah, when you brought up the whole woman sleeping with them, I was gonna say good to know the assassins are still around because in those games they have. Yeah, they have the whole like the prostitutes or whatnot. So they.
Oh no, I wasn't even. Do you think in games?
Yeah, in the Assassin's Creed games.
Oh, I was talking about Assassin's Creed games. The first thing that came to my mind after that was that was an actual thing women did in a certain time in Germany.
Huh.
They would basically seduce soldiers, take them into the middle of the woods, and get rid of them.
Yep. A similar thing with in Russia, they actually have a formal program that is technically not an official program. They will never say it, which is literally their honeypot program, is what it's colloquially known as, which is just literally Russian agents that are just women that are just sent out to basically get guys to spill secrets through sex. Like, it's a tool as old as time, you know? Easiest, yeah. So it's not an uncommon tool, you know? Like, fundamentally, I think that's actually really interesting to talk about, is that like sex is power in its own way, and that's why a lot of times people 100%, so like eager to regulate it is because it's like it could be one of the most powerful things in the world. Yeah, the horny plat plat we make jokes about can shake nations. You know, like it's not.
Oh, his shaking nations, all right. Oh,
Yeah. Thank you, Jess. I could tell that you did not enjoy doing that after.
just you ever say something and instantly regret it? Just I feel dirty.
Oh, 100%. That's called streaming.
For real.
You think I say wonderful things after 8 hours? My brain starts to go sideways. You know?
You haven't made anything that's made me try to reconsider our friendship, so you're good.
Yeah, what I mean is that the level of overly openness about horny stuff starts to go a little off the rails.
Yeah. Honestly, who cares?
Who cares? Yeah, no, you're not wrong. But I've talked about that before because there's a lot of cases of like political changes occurring thanks to like different changes in kings and queens. Though I do argue that like a lot of countries are sitting on the fact that if you want honeypots to be women, also include men and other genders because like you've got to there's got to be like the gays that you can also do that for.
Oh yeah. But to be fair, it's usually cis straight men who are like dumber and more susceptible.
True, that's a fair point, but I will argue that everyone can be dumb and susceptible.
Oh no, definitely. It's just they tend to be more because like to kind of realize that like you're gay or trans, something like that. It suggests like some amount of introspection and emotional intelligence.
Fair. I also find it funny though that like there actually was like I've always thought this would be a funny story to write is a Russian honeypot agent who tries to seduce a guy and he's like, no, I'm gay, and they just end up being friends. And they're sort of like, yeah, this is my homie. We get along now, and you're just like, wait, how did this happen? I was supposed to kill him, but like, I don't know. He's my guy now. I just drag him along to things.
Like we thought he was a threat to national security, but then like it was kind of a misunderstanding.
Yeah, we're chilled now.
But he just kind of kept hanging around, and we're just like, yeah, you know, we can keep him around.
Yeah.
As long as he doesn't like, you know, fucking up. He's good.
This is Phil. He's gay. Also, I will say random thing I'm just thinking about right now. I bruise really, really easily due to my skin condition, so like even the simplest thing can give me a big bruise, which does mean sometimes when I go to the doctor, they're like, are you safe in your home? And I'm like, yeah, I just bruise super easily. Everything's fine, and then you look down, my legs covered in bruises. I'm like, that's just because I walked into a wall, okay? Like, and we're good here.
It's just a banana.
It looks like a problem, but it's just called my body. That's the problem. Oh. Now we're fighting Corpus.
Yeah.
Corpus.
So unless someone's invading, we shouldn't get any flickers.
Oh, thank God.
Oh, I know where you can get some flickers. But I don't think it's the proper level for that.
We're trying to avoid flickers.
Ode's like, oh, this is the disability issue? Intensify it.
No, I'm just saying, I know a way to get flickers here, but I don't think it's the proper level.
Oh, fair.
What level are they anyway? 25? Yeah, probably not.
You can tell that Ember was built as a caster frame. Like, you're very encouraged to spam.
Oh yeah.
Like, certain early frames are more like gun platforms, like, but like she feels more like you're meant to just slam your buttons all the time, you know?
Like there are other like weapon platform frames that like you don't realize at first. Like Araxia, she's like in her fourth like spider mode. She is like a weapon platform because it adds a bunch of toxin damage to your weapons.
Oh, gotcha. Also, we're being invaded.
Who goes there?
Cephalon is invading.
Oh, you're being threatened. Okay. Cephalon Suda, what are you doing?
Girl, you
Cephalon's-
don't want to work with me, so I'm gonna send you death threats.
Exactly. No, I do.
Yeah, basically, yeah.
I did research into the different squads they send, and it's so funny that the one that New Loco sends is infected ancients.
Yeah, especially when the whole thing is purity.
Demo units on its way.
It is very funny. It's like you must be purified. Sends a bunch of infected gremlins. It's like they're definitely pure, and they're just like wearing little caps that says "I'm a pure boy." And it's just like I don't know about this.
God, maybe in his own image.
You look at him and tell me he has a soul. God made me in his own image.
Exactly.
You wanna go swimming? I wanna go swimming.
Put a little guy in the backpack.
The Bible.
You know,
That says the Bible.
says the
You
Bible.
question the words of the mighty
mighty
Jimmy.
Jimmy.
I haven't even watched that show, but it's just so many random little clips I hear from it.
I love playing with you and Jess, you and Ode, because I'm just sitting in the corner, not understanding anything that's going on, and I'm just here for the ride. I'm just here to exist.
Sorry, I keep getting reminded. I was on stream with Osiris, not yesterday, but the day before. She was doing some art stuff, but I was playing Blade and Sorcery in VR and just like streaming my view to Discord. So she was doing like a split stream thing. We had some friends in the VCs, chatting, like having fun stuff.
Yeah.
I found a chicken. So I pet its head, I gave a wee bonk on the head, and nothing happened. And then someone in the call went, "Did you just bonk the chicken? Like, what the hell?" And it's like, "Yeah, look at it." I bonked his head and I bonked the chicken on the head again, and it just fell over and died.
You just
Imagine instead of falling over, it just exploded. Explodes into feathers.
Oh no! Thankfully, didn't do that. Anything anyone wants from like a Neo relic?
I'm good. I'm just running this version of the mission for the completion, so we're only doing one run anyway, so.
Okay.
I just was like, why not crack a relic while we're here, Just a little drive-by cracking.
What one's this?
Sao.
Sabotage mission?
I believe so.
Yeah.
We're just doing one run for the completion's sake. And then we
Sabotage
have
missions
two
are
more.
only one run.
Huh?
Not every Void Relic mission is an endless one.
Ah. Good. I'm used to relics being an endless thing with
Yeah,
farming.
we always try to do those because also we want to get as many done in as little time as possible.
Everyone has the same ship here.
Sorry. No, actually, we're all in the actual Nightwave ship that came from a previous Nightwave season. You've got just the regular orbiter.
I know, that's what I'm saying. I'm the one. It's like everyone. You go to a hangout, everyone's wearing super cool goth outfits, and then you're the one person in a pastel dress, and you're just like, "Hey guys, how's everyone
See, that's
doing?"
how I feel hanging out with like cool friends because I'm still kind of I don't have cool clothes. I'm just in jeans and a t-shirt. What was that?
I hate nullifiers, I swear. It didn't even refund me my energy because Ulfrin's Descent is supposed to refund you energy if you cancel the ability, and I just got nothing.
Cringe.
It just wanted to.
So I couldn't cast it again.
It wanted to see what happened when it cucked you. It's for the principle of testing out your response. It's for the content.
For the content.
It's for the content, baby. Oh, I like to joke sometimes when games have like purposely like things that are a little frustrating. I'm just like, oh, they put this here for the content, to get the content creator reaction.
Oh, they did this for the drama. Okay, I understand now.
Yeah, they did this. They did this for the funsies.
We did it.
I'm also glad, part of the reason I'm glad I haven't been grinding as much factions recently is it's been nice not to have zero money. Because they require so much credits for the factions.
Literally.
It's nice to
Real.
have just a little bit of money in the corner and be like, I can actually craft stuff when I want. Because these factions want like $100,000 plus like your firstborn and then 4 fish scales and then like some random gem you found on the ground, and it's like, okay, you gotta be kidding me. At some point you gotta pick a lane, you know? Like, this is getting a bit much.
Be glad they actually kind of changed around like the prices for upgrading them, because back then for like a rank 5 you need like a prime part, and sometimes that piece would be vaulted or you just don't have it.
Oh my lord.
Seriously?
Yeah, because for the Red Veil you needed like a Fang prime part.
Fuck.
I still
Yeah, and then they
think
changed it to Aya.
I still think it's a bit ridiculous that you have to give up like Forma and like Orkin reactor type stuff for like early level ups. Like, to me, that's a little, that's a bit much. It's like, hey, could you like chill a little? Like, I would put the simpler level up things, like maybe like you have to give up like basic resources for the early one, and then the later ones I would put like give up like reactors and stuff. But like, to have to give a Forma at like level 2 for like new Loka, I remember being like, wait, what? And I had to go grab a Forma to give them. And then level 3, which I haven't done, for context, I have a level up available for the allied faction for new Loka, but I just haven't bothered doing it because it requires me to give them a literal reactor that I don't have that costs me 25 plat to get, and I'm like, I'm not touching that. I'm not touching that. So there.
You can get reactors from Nightwave for 75 credits.
Yeah, I
yeah,
have.
but then he's leveling up the light Nightwave enough to actually get more credits.
Yeah, I currently have 65, and I need 75. So I've been 10 off for a while now. So I've just been sitting there, staring at the Orkin reactor, just growling at it because I haven't been able to
So
get.
see, tier 1,
Give it
tier
to me!
5,
Give it to me!
tier 11, tier 16, tier 21, tier 24. And then everything after tier 30 is more credits.
Yeah.
Yeah. But that's part of the reason I've also not been, like, you can buy reactors for 20 plat, but like, to me, that's, I don't want to dump a bunch of plat into reactors, especially because I mostly, like, the only frames that I really put reactors into was Jade. And I accidentally did it for a VAR because I didn't realize how precious the resource was. But now I'm only putting them in frames if I really am going to keep them for the long term or like really level them up. Otherwise, it's not something I now recognize how precious that resource is. You know, reactors are no joke. You know.
True.
Tenno, you are here to infiltrate data vaults and retrieve highly sensitive enemy information.
Because I don't think reactors you can like get through any other means, right? Like it's either plat, Nightwave, or like occasional rewards from higher level missions, right?
Sometimes an event
Yeah.
will give one, but yeah.
Yeah, like the Gift of the Lotus, sometimes there was a redeem there.
Keep going. Nobody knows you're here.
Or like the Formorian reactors and stuff.
Oh, yeah.
They got up one.
Oh wait, there's also, what is it, the not the incursions, what's the thing where it's like you pick between one of two
Be
factions?
on the lookout for increased
Invasions?
security measures.
Invasions, yeah.
Either destroy
So you choose
Yeah.
which, sometimes it's whether you just help one faction, or like you choose between one or the other, and it's you'll get certain like reward from it. Sometimes it's rare weapon parts, other times it is just, or it could be like field drawn or detonite.
Yeah, I'm glad that there's ways to get them in the later game. I do feel like though the early game players should not have to worry about giving those for factions when they probably only have
Yeah.
like 2.
There's a heavy
You
unit
know,
approaching.
like then you only get access to them later, and you get kind of cut off from like the mod system. So I think if they wanted to like boost new player experience, they should remove at least the reactors. Like the Forma is not bad. You just go farm a couple relics and you can like start printing those. But having to get reactors for level ups, that's a little steep to me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, I'm at C.
I just think a lot about how new player experience can be improved because I really want more people to enjoy this game, and I know they've been trying to do more improvements lately. So I've been thinking of like what are ways for them to do so. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
What would be a pain point for a player like me, right?
You know, sometimes in these spy missions, I just fail the first two and do the third and just leave. Unless it has like a requirement that I do all three, I just fail two and do one.
Yeah, it's what's God, what other ones? There's like the sorties. Usually those ones are like you have to get all three.
Yeah.
I was coming in to try to trigger an alarm to mess you over.
How dare! I got through here without doing a single thing wrong. You little rat.
It's like a
You
group
little
project.
rat.
Jess was doing all the work of the group project, and then O just comes in, puts his name on it, and leaves. And there, you know.
And then I literally just shut the elevator door in her face.
Exactly.
Absolute cherry on the cake.
You're just like, hey, Jess, screw you, and then you leave.
See, I know at school, like, whether it's like a confidence thing or just like being people not letting me get in like edgewise for stuff like that. Group projects, I just wasn't able to do much on.
Oh.
So when the teacher came over and asked like what I was doing, it's like I just went moral support.
Moral support.
You're doing great, guys.
I often ended up being the one who got all the stuff foisted on me for group projects because I would care to try and do it right, and people would recognize that I care to do it right, so they'd be like, can we just offload all of this on you, basically, because we know you're gonna actually try. And I'm like, you jerks. So what I would do is I would actually keep literal documentation of who did what, and at the end of one of my group projects, I went to the professor, I gave a detailed like notes of who did what, and they're like, why are you giving this to me? I was like, I think some people should be proportionally rewarded for their effort, and it led to one of them getting a failing grade on it, but like they're the one who didn't do the project, so like, am I really in the wrong? So, you know, you're gonna foist the effort on me, I will make sure that I have notes showing that you did nothing.
Receipts.
Receipts.
Oh, God, I had a full crash. So I did 2 years of university for computing before dropping out. My brain just literally just vented all the information I had learned from it. I just couldn't keep up.
Yeah.
On like the first year or so, it was like there was like one group work task, which this was also during COVID, so it was all online. And one of the guys in my group, we were supposed to work together on one section of it.
Mm-hmm.
We got into one voice call, tried to do some of the work, and he just said, "I'll get to, you know, I need to do this myself," and he just left the call, and he started to do it himself. I'm like, okay, what the fuck? And then he just sent over like some random notes of stuff that he was doing, and then it got to later on where it was like, well, the full group came together again, you know, just, here's what we've done, and like he wasn't explaining what he was doing well enough, and then started like complaining at me about not reading his notes.
Oh god.
So I had a full crash out on him. Like, I felt like this must have been like 10 o'clock at night as well, because it was like right like a day or two before the deadline. It was full crash out of like, we were supposed to get in regular calls to do the shit. You were doing all by yourself, just stranding around any notes that to read. I can't fully fucking understand. I just yelling at him.
You know, sometimes
I was very stressed.
Well, I don't blame you.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I would always take the route of like everything would be in like a group DM thing, usually built into like Discord or something, so everyone could see who was doing what. There's always open communication, and then if no one was still doing the thing, well, it's like we all were jointly talking about this. So like, you know, I ensured that everyone was in the loop, and if no one was putting in the effort, even though they were in the loop, then that told me they didn't care. Does that make sense? Like it would no,
yeah, that still makes sense. Yeah,
like it was like, oh, you genuinely don't want to do this. You don't care to. And I felt like that was a necessary way to keep myself from going insane.
That's all we have time
I'm
for.
going to start Angels quick question. Is Deadlock Protocol a long quest, and can you do it in a group?
No, and no.
It's a long quest.
No, it's not a long quest,
But it's solo.
but it is solo. Yeah.
Okay, good to know. And Angel Zerman's also solo.
Yes.
Yeah,
Okay.
a good majority of the main quest was solo.
Yeah.
Mhm.
So we're gonna start Angel Zerman now. So let me just do my little thing where I write down a note of what the timestamp is first. We finished 2 planets today, so I'm proud of us for doing that. That's more planets
Nice.
under.
I'm pretty sure.
Under
Are
our
you
belt.
not able in OBS to hit like a thing for like hitting a flag, so that during your VOD you'll have like a
Yeah,
ping,
I've done
like,
that and it
something
crashed
to
my
look
computer due to my computer issues, so I just do it manually.
You know what? Yeah, that's a better idea to go. Yeah. Oh boy.
Basically, just know my computer is holding on by like 2 threads, so I just got to do it manually to avoid running it ragged. So I've done a good job though. I've been doing some like optimization to make it run a bit better, but like I am hitting a resource ceiling, so like there's only so much you could do. Okay. So we're gonna be playing Angels of Zeramin. So for context, since this is probably gonna become a YouTube video, we have Jess here. Jess is a Scottish demigirl that is a little goober that I have that hangs around. So hi Jess.
Hello.
Jess is the little gremlin sitting in the corner as a Fuji. And then we have Ode here. Ode, I always forget. What are your pronouns, Ode?
It's always he, him.
Thumbs up. And then Ode is one of Kira's mods who also I get to occasionally hang out with and who's also a very lovely person. Since we last played a quest, for context, I've been doing some random grinding and stuff. And the last quest that we did was we did some random side quests, but the last main quest we did was the Jade Shadows and New War. And so now we're going to be stepping into Angels of Zeramin. I'm very excited for this. I love the story in Warframe, so more story makes me happy. And then probably we're going to then touch either this week or next. It depends on how the flow goes. We'll do Whispers in the Wall. And then the Lotus Eater, as I understand, is just a cutscene. The Hex, I understand, is pretty
Basically.
beefy. And then the old piece is also very beefy. So we're going to do those down the road as well. But probably not immediately because I've just been savoring the game at this point. So let's jump into Angels of the Zeramin. I'm very excited.
So quick note about 1999. It's a 2-part quest. To get the second part, you are going to have to engage in the little dating sim thing that happens after.
Yeah, which I'm fine with. That'll be fun. And
I just said
ranking
this
up
be your
the
choice.
faction. Yeah.
all right, here we go. Angels of the Zeramin. From depths beyond reason, a voice is spoken, and its echoes would not be denied. No longer fully concealed by the ever-shifting void, the Zeramin now rests between worlds. A haunting song resounds across the system. It is time for an overdue confrontation with the past. Also, I do love these weird split, like, femme-looking void shell things. If anyone's curious, because again, I love the lore, Angels of Zeramin takes place after New War, where we make a deal with a void guy. I haven't done Whispers in the Wall, so I don't have the lore for all of that. But essentially, Angel of Zeramin, the Zeramin was the ship that your operator is on that basically gets stuck in the void due to a bad void jump, leads to a bunch of shenanigans, and ends up with us getting void powers. I'm summarizing a lot. This quest is also spoilers. There should be a spoiler warning at the beginning of this video, letting people know that, like, if you haven't played any of the quests and you're watching this video, you are probably going to get a lot of story spoilers. This is your last warning. We're starting the thing now.
You're still watching and then you complain?
I warned you.
Bada bing.
Bada bing.
We cannot be held accountable for your stupidity of not clicking off earlier.
Exactly. Also, cutscene. I love the cutscenes in this game. Oh. We're getting a fissure in the void.
Oh no, a massive hole in the void. What's everything gonna do? Thunk.
One of the things to be most careful of after bomb surgery is anal fissures, and we're opening up a void fissure today, so it should be fine. Oh god. The ship looks cool. It's very like, it looks like a one of those gold chocolate coins without the wrapper.
Yeah, it actually was the largest ship they ever put through a void jump.
Yeah. Also, Lotus.
It's like incredible things that they did. Like, you know, oh, this is the largest ship we ever put a void jump. Cool. Oh, this is the largest colony ship full of people.
What does it mean?
We're putting through a void jump. Cool.
Also, the cutscene's really cool right now.
Oh yeah.
Hey, so like, I wonder what happens if we put a bunch of people in a large ship and just send it through the void for an extended period of time. Totally.
Oh yeah,
cool.
this was also the longest void jump.
Yeah, exactly.
Like, there's a reason they needed to give all the kids on it the Tales of Duviri book, so they would, you know, learn to be calm, or not really calm, just have their emotions under control in the void.
If only they gave that to the parents.
Yeah.
Yeah, true.
Because
Also-
you learn in New War that apparently all the parents went mad and just start murdering each other.
Yeah.
Murdering?
Yeah,
No, not just murdering each other, also like trying to murder the kids as well.
Yeah.
True, yeah.
That's why in Chains of Harrow, Rawl talks about he didn't understand why his mom suddenly was trying to hurt him. That's why he has a line in that quest where he's like, "Not mom, mom, not mom anymore." Because he's basically talking about how he was being attacked by the person that was originally his comforting / anchoring presence, which for a lot of people with autism is a very important thing.
I think so.
and
Large
then,
part of
of
the reason it
course-
failed. Let the
And then, of course, there's also the part where the kids were like hiding, and then he was kind of cast out because he was different.
Yeah, which I always read our operator as also autistic, so it feels like the kid with disabilities kicking out the other kid with disabilities because they're more disabled, which does happen, but like it's still kind of screwed up. But also, you're not wrong, wonderful. Led to the creation of Tenno, so it's low key chill. That's one way to look at it. Every time I have a cutscene with my
were
operator,
they kicked out at that point? I think they were kicked out afterwards because he has the Harrow Warframe. So this must have happened long after the
yeah, it
Zariman
must have
incident.
happened during the Orcan era. That's what I was thinking. Also, I love that because you start the quest at the Codex. My Jade is just parked at the Codex, not moving. It's like thank you for starting the quest for me. Okay, I gotta go now.
Alright, so a little fun fact about this quest.
Leave her alone. She's watching Cocomelon.
I think, depending on who you chose during New War, is who you'll play during the Zariman quest. Because I remember picking Drifter, and I played it through this part as the Drifter.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. But every time I play as my operator, I'm just like, I made such a little queer person, and I'm so proud of that fact. Like the glasses, the earrings, the whole look, they do not. There's no straightness in Bossing Say. All right, let's get this started.
Yeah. Enough yapping.
There were multiple groups. We didn't kick out Rel. Yeah, that's the other thing. Is it's left up to interpretation of what group kicked out Rel. Like, it could have been us. It could have been another group. I have my own theories on that. I personally feel like we had a part in it. Like, we didn't help protect Rel. But I don't think we were the one who initially initiated it. We were, like, co-complicit, if that makes sense. It's like we could have done more, but we didn't because it kept us safe.
I definitely think it happened after, because they have the Warframe, and that happened after we got out of the Zariman.
Yeah, it definitely
So
happened.
I think it was just like our training with the Tenno powers and stuff like that.
No, I agree.
Because it's also have you noticed that like Margulis doesn't have eyes?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it's implied that Rel did that to her.
Also, they did a really good job with the architecture of the ship. It's very
Oh yeah.
it's very Titanic energy, which, considering the story of the ship, is kind of the energy.
Oh yeah, very Titanic. Yeah.
Yeah, it's like too big to sink. Also, these sculptures are gorgeous. This is like these are our little ships that we fly in, the landing craft.
Yeah, those are the parallax ones. Yeah.
You can actually get that for yourself.
Yeah, I use it a lot. I'm back to using the Nightwave one, but yeah, the parallax one's good because it also unlocks the ability to just get like a ping of like in the area for loot.
Also, Jess, if you're looking at my stream, I want to show you the reload for this gun because it reminds me of Rocketar. I'm just going to show you real quick.
Oh, yes, I saw the Corinth. Yeah, you're just wrecking so many things at once.
Yeah.
I used to love the Corinth when I was a new player.
It's a cool... Oh, that is such a... Oh my lord, that is such a good use of lighting. They have this gold statue that you don't really think anything of, and then you see on the light, it looks like someone in a noose. Like...
Yeah.
Very good for the imagery they're going for. It's very like Gilded Age in here, which is very fascinating.
Oh yeah.
I love talking about architecture.
Yeah, this thing was like the height of Orcan power. It was like their whole thing of like, oh hell yeah.
Yeah, we got this all.
We
in
are the
bag.
height of our power. Yeah, we're gonna send this whole colony ship to another solar system that we're colonizing. Yeah, baby.
We got
Nothing can go wrong.
Also, the like
Nothing went wrong.
the idea of like the way that they have the like furniture. The furniture is very like hyper minimalist but functional kind of energy, which is also very interesting. It's like you can tell this was made by a bunch of rich people, which is the energy you want to nail.
So, it's a very interesting thing. So, the Orcan, whilst also a society, the Orcan were like more the upper class.
Yeah.
Everyone here was more working class people.
Yep. Which is again also kind of Titanic energy because when the Titanic sunk, the hotfix.
Hotfix.
When the Titanic sunk, what a lot of people don't know is the majority of fatalities occurred on the middle class and lower deck. And the fact that on the Zeramin, the people that got hurt were mostly middle class / lower class individuals, kind of fits the overall like story of the Titanic, and also kind of just how the Orcan often sacrifice people like that. So, yeah, to me it all kind of lines up. It makes sense.
It's an interesting thing that in some of these levels there are like hidden like classrooms or like side rooms where you can like open up like voice notes from like higher tier like Orcan people, and they're just like, they talk so pretentious, like, oh, you have like the glory of helping us with all this, and you spit in our face, and just like, know your place, mortals, and shit like that.
The patch also brings hopeful fixes towards Ascension missions not completing. Eternalism. I was just reading the hotfix in the corner. But yeah.
Not completing what's a cat. So Eternalism, Schrodinger's moat collector.
Oh yeah, I've seen clips of people not being able to complete the Ascension mission and just bug it out at the end.
Oh yeah, no, that happened to me in Osiris the other day. Cutscene. Shh. The movie's playing.
Oh, these things are creepy looking. That's a good... So one of the easiest ways to convey horror is the human brain is very trained for human movements because that's how like our brains are designed, so we can like recognize threat or not threat. The easiest way to make something feel like horror is take the human frame, twist how it's supposed to move, and then the brain immediately registers that as threat, which is what makes it read as horror. So like bending backwards unnaturally, stuff like that.
Yeah.
Also, we're back on the ship.
Am I...
You got screamed at and you passed out.
Okay. I was just reading the red text.
Welcome home, all the same.
Oh, these are Orcan, right?
No, these are still... They're like the individual heads of different functions of the ship.
Oh, interesting.
Wait, I just realized during the Operation Advermentum, you could actually buy that girl's like headpiece.
Yeah.
I didn't know it was from...
I did buy it. Yeah, it's because she's Archimedean, I think.
The song is breaking them down.
Wait, are you saying that...
Yeah, the angel song.
Yeah.
Yes. That form is
so that's why they call themselves the Holdfast, is because they hold on to their forms, even though the void is kind of a form of madness.
They all drank from that bleak reliquary, and now they scream in chorus to the void.
It's an interesting thing. They
saved.
You'll see.
Graveyard.
Zeramin has suffered, but she can still be a bear.
Yeah, so the whole thing about Holdfast is to remain firm and secure.
Mm-hmm.
Help us keep her out of the
They need to hold fast, yeah.
Exactly, yeah, that's what I was thinking.
When you're ready,
because there's stuff in the Zeraman that cannot be let out. So the invading forces cannot get what's inside, but also what's inside cannot get out.
Yeah. Also, I love that they're like, use transference. Yep, I know how to do that. Boom, 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 boom. But
By the way, this is your.
Use
can actually get this
R1
as your
with
own
up on your
place.
D-pad.
my worm's
There you
just
go.
floating because they didn't know where my
There you
worm
go.
should go. So my worm's just floating above a crate.
Oh yeah, they're just
Hi,
chilling out
buddy.
there. Mhm.
Hi, buddy.
Unfortunately, you
Yeah.
can't use this as like a base of operations, but you
Which
can
is
occasionally
really
come in here
dumb.
every now. Yeah, you can occasionally come in here every now and then and just decorate the place out a little bit.
Yeah, also
Yeah.
they really do good, like, you can tell they definitely watch Star Wars because there's like Coruscant vibes when you're going up the elevator, like you see all the different layers.
Oh yeah, like this ship is absolutely massive.
Right, which is a really good way to indicate size without actually coding in size, like if you need to save space. I love the way that this whole space is like designed. It's very interesting. Also the hold fast is a very, I kind of thought that there might be crew of the Zeraman still on the ship because like the void and eternalism and the fact that like things don't really die in the void the way they should, you know? Like
Yeah.
things don't really disappear. Also, like I thought, similar to the Titanic, which decks are being affected by the void the most? The lower decks first. Like it's creeping up the ship essentially.
They will attack and possess our exolizers. Units spread void contamination instead of cleansing it.
Contamination's messing with transference.
Damn it. The void is taking this exolizer. It's making the contamination worse. You wield the void. Try to purge it.
Your gameplay's coming through your mic, by the way.
Oh, again,
Yeah.
my volume is on super low, but I don't know why it's doing that again.
You might be able to adjust your mic sensitivity in Discord.
I wonder if it comes through on stream, because I don't think it comes through on stream.
Bigger, like ancestors maybe. But how?
Oh.
It only happens on Discord, I think, which means I have to keep the game at a really low volume. I've messed with it before, it's just... Okay. It doesn't make sense.
The hotfix has been deployed. It's gonna log you out in 15 minutes, I think.
Got
That's
it.
fine.
I'm so glad I upgraded my amp before this mission.
Oh, there is... Actually, I was thinking about it the other day. There is... I'm not sure if it got mentioned to you before. There's a thing called amalgam mods. And they're just... You know, mods for one weapon that had to have, like, an extra boost to it. It might be really good for your Jade build, because there's a mod for, like, a primary weapon, where it increases the fire rate of your secondary weapon.
Oh, interesting.
Remember that first Harvest Festival?
Also, I like that our operator yells at them like, hey, I'm trying to fight right now. Could you just stop telling me what to do?
I remember.
Can you stop being moody bitches for 5 minutes?
Loeffler berry juice. You know, no matter how sci-fi it gets, humans still be squeezing things for juice.
What's happening?
The contamination.
It amplifies the song. Yeah, the void do be weird like that. Welcome to the void.
By the way, once you unpossess the exolizer, which goes from blue to yellow, you can go back into Jade.
Yep. I've just been switching off of Jade because none of these guys are dropping really orbs. So sometimes I'm just able to crank out a bit more with my operator.
You can kill the Grineer close to the exolizer.
Just due to a little... Sometimes I notice in quest missions there's a little bit of a low orb drop, you know? If that makes sense? They don't always drop a lot of orbs during quests.
But to compensate for that, I find that enemies in quests are like severely underleveled.
Oh, 100%, yeah.
Because then you play the same mission in like an actual like just by yourself, no quest, and they're like beating your ass out of nowhere.
Yeah. This is a cool quest so far. Jess, is the audio coming through the mic again or no?
No, you're good.
I turned it low enough. I basically have it where it's like whisper now.
Oh no.
So that's why when during cutscenes I have to really focus because I have hearing damage and I have to listen at a very low volume.
I mean, it was only just kind of coming through. If it's only just barely coming through on Discord, you can increase the, like, or more decrease your mic sensitivity in the Discord settings so it doesn't pick up on it.
Yeah, I might do that after this quest. Because it doesn't pop up on stream, I don't think, when I've looked into past bots. So.
Okay. Okay, so that means it's, yeah, solely Discord thing. I can easily be adjusted then. And to be fair, it's not even that much of an issue. It was just actually I was worried that it would be showing up on stream.
Yeah.
True.
The only time that I think his sound actually came through on stream that was really funny was the time that I was playing the quest with the Necromech, where it's like really loud, like the rumble. Before I got the new controller, and you could actually hear the like rumble. And it was really funny.
And then also the controller clack, 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 clack.
Oh yeah. Oh, it seems like the new Steam controller. I've heard very good things.
Yeah, the only problem.
The only downside is that the only downside is scalpers.
Oh, they're actually putting things in to prevent scalping, apparently.
Yeah, it's like you can only do it if your account is of a certain age, if you've bought stuff before, stuff like that.
And apparently they're encouraging people to like drop it or something, because if you drop the controller, it'll play the Wilhelm scream.
Yeah, yeah, I think it's someone. It's only a chance.
Chance or not, I still find it really funny that your controller will react if you drop it, even if you're clumsy.
Oh yeah. And it's not even like a fake one. It is the official Wilhelm scream.
Yeah.
Oh my lord, the amount of status effects, and I don't have enough energy. Oh, it's one of the classics. Like you get 5 energy orbs, and you have to survive 1,000 slash procs. And I'm like, give me some energy, and I will survive these slash procs. Give me no energy, I'm just gonna walk around, just try my best. I think these guys
if you go into your void mode, so if you crouch in your operator form, you do become invincible.
Yes, I do.
So
One thing I could do, I could get you a like, what's the radiation arcane? Like,
yeah.
Yeah,
yeah,
I can't remember its name, but yeah.
Yeah, whatever that mod is. Basically, it
Universal
gives
Fallout.
enemies. Yeah, universal. Yeah. When you put that on your Warframe, then you can mod Glory for radiation instead, which is only just like one mod because you already have heat. But enemies have a chance to drop universal orbs, which give you both health, not health, yeah, no, gives you health and energy. And because you're spreading around radiation, you're kind of just radiating everything.
You got it. Also, I just checked real quick. My Discord is set to the person who was helping me helped me like set it up so it wouldn't blow up my computer. So it's currently like automatically adjusting input sensitivity.
So I would turn that off, and I've got mine set to like minus 67 decibels.
Okay.
So it's now going down to minus 68 decibels.
How do I sound at 72?
That sounds good. So it comes through. You're still coming through well. It'll just be turn up your TV to your comfortable volume, and we'll see.
All right. It's now my comfortable volume. Is that coming through at all?
Not at all. You're good.
All right. And then can you check on stream if it's coming through at all when I'm?
I have the stream on that's like slightly at a lower volume so I can actually hear you properly, but I don't hear anything. Well, I'm in ads right now, so
Sounds good to me.
there's just a faint advert in my ear right now as you talk.
All right. Well, I'm sorry about that. Let me real quick update Warframe, and then we can get back into that. It's funny. It's funny. Almost every time I've played a Warframe quest, I for some reason had an update happening the same day. So I'm used to having to reboot during quests. It's like, 1 second, everybody. We have a small problem.
I love the I love this updates login music. The little like
The creepy music. I scared my friend
Yeah.
because we were hanging out. I loaded up the game and it just started playing randomly. He just, you know, you never really expect creepy ass music to start playing. You know, just chilling at someone's house.
Yeah, the Shadow Gaffer has really good login music. Okay, now we're ready to do the next part of the quest. This is a cool quest so far. Okay, now we have to go to the Chrysalith.
Sorry, I was in a survival mission and everyone left. And like, literally, I was 1 footstep away from leaving.
No.
And it forced me to do a host migration instead.
No. They talked about host migration. They're like, it's a necessary evil, sadly, because of how we structured the game. Like, there's only so much we
it's
can
not
do.
that bad, honestly.
Yeah. Also, new social hub, the Chrysalith.
Oh yeah, apparently someone actually passed away here. Just a quick little lore here. Yeah, there was some player that was like AFK for like days, so people like sent someone to check on them, and then apparently, yeah, someone passed.
Oh no.
I don't know if they put a memorial somewhere, but yeah.
Yeah.
Was it here or was it the Iron Wake? I know there's one of the Iron Wake. But I
No,
think that's just
someone
where...
passed in the Chrysalith.
Oh.
Oh, it's
'Cause, yeah,
it's
there
the
is
teacher.
one-
It's the teacher Cephalon.
Yeah, yeah, the one in the Iron Wake, that's just the person who made Clem.
Yeah.
Clem.
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 Krakata.
All right, let's keep going. Yeah, well, there's an article actually where the Warframe devs talked about how like the nature of running such a community-focused long-term game is that like they have to get used to the fact that there is a lot of people who will like it's kind of a hard thing for them to adjust to, but like people will pass away as they play, and like the longer the game goes on, that's just going to continue to happen. And like, how can they honor people, but at the same time like keep themselves from like also balancing grief, you know? It's a whole thing. Also, the Twisted Trees here is wild. Yep.
Yeah. I love the difference in certain communities, how it's like someone passes away whilst playing a game. Like in Warframe, you know, they get like, you know, remembered and they have their own memorials and stuff like that. But who is that one Overwatch streamer who like had a lot of controversies about him? And when he passed away playing Overwatch, people said he's now haunting the code.
Oh. Wonderful said it, Yuri Hazumaki was the player.
Oh.
Yeah, apparently they unfortunately had to shut down that server because they were pushing out an update. So.
Yeah. Also, the Zerman here is very pretty. I don't fully know how to shift the discussion, but
Oh yeah.
That it's definitely a complex topic when it comes to those type of things for live service games. And I'm not in any way trying to reduce the severity of it all.
Yeah.
I'm just
not at all, yeah.
I'm also just trying to mentally figure out how to proceed with Quest while also processing said topic.
Sorry.
No, it's okay. It's okay. I'm just making it clear.
Probably should have brought it up later or something at the end.
It's all right. I'm not blaming you at all. I just on my period in my brain think heavy thoughts when certain things come up, and I'm also trying to keep story in place, so my brain's a little like scattered, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
A little harder for me to keep track of things. Let's see what Quinn has to say.
Just understand, the Zeraman is yours now. You inherited it.
Oh great, another duty foisted on top of us.
I'm not afraid of responsibility, but this is where everything that could go wrong went wrong.
They're like, hey, it's not yours, Zeraman. You have to take care of it. It's like,
I'm done here.
what?
What?
They're like, yeah, it's your problem now.
Listen.
Yeah, we're kind of your problem now.
Void flood. Get to floor Sigma D7.
Oh no, not even them. I'm pretty sure at this point in the story they're basically like, yeah, this is your problem now. We're gonna dip soon. Like we know what's happening.
Aren't you a fascinating anomaly?
Aren't you a fascinating anomaly?
Oh, right. Explanations. When consciousness...
Like, you know that angel you saw at the front at the start? The
Yeah, that
screen
was
you
one of
passed
the
out?
hold
For
fast.
example,
Yeah, it used to be one of them, and
Yeah.
it gave in.
Also, that's a big theme in this game is the void and how it messes with consciousness.
It's a game
How it
that
messes with conscience, and also
ties-
just like withstanding and just like how to persevere in the presence of great despair, great indifference.
It talks a lot about emotions and stuff.
Kira called them angels. But then what does that make us? We
They called them angels, but what does that make us? I don't know, man.
Same as them. Woke when we heard those words call us. Same as them. But we aren't like them. And I'll be...
I don't know, bro. I'm just here for my
without
games
fighting,
console I left here.
Right?
I like how they just keep like foisting big questions on us.
Void is flooding in through the ruptures they've created.
Do you know how much a 3DS is gonna sell for in the Corporal Bay? And it was in the void. Like, I'm gonna get bank.
Due to internalism, I now have 20 different. I have 20 different 3DSs because they all exist in Parallax.
Neglected to envision a situation like this. We need to resort to manual...
Me finding my friends with like pristine card collection, and it's just like, oh my god.
Oh yeah, so Kira was doing like a rain fundraiser. It was like a thing for what's it?
It's for
It was like
for
an
individuals who-
anti-SA thing.
Yep.
Oh, sick.
Yeah. So someone like raided in, and then one of the people who joined the raid just donated $100. So we just got all the
Hell yeah.
giveaways. So Kira's currently at a 5 out of 13 giveaways. She's also live right now. If
Hell
you want to just pop in, occasionally
She
she'll
is,
just
goddamn.
yeah. Occasionally, if you you can just type !win, she'll put you in the raffle.
Oh,
If nobody decides to enter, it's probably going to go to you anyway.
What is she currently playing?
Is she not? There she is.
She has it on Warframe, so
Hell yeah.
gotta love free advertisement of another channel. Let's go. Probably gonna edit this out, but let's go.
It depends. Kira's a dear friend, so I'm not really.
Oh yeah, we're dear friends. Want to support each other, you know.
Exactly. But yeah, I it meant a lot that she was running that fundraiser because, gosh, are we just speed running heavy topics today? It's like I can't escape heavy topics. I've been through a lot of similar stuff that network supports is the best way I can summarize that. So
You shot that guy. He just ascended.
So for me, it's something that is very personal to my own life. Yep. This video is just going to be ready to just ponder the meaning of your life simulator.
Oh, the Lord draped her in all their hollow pride and pomposity. But to the ordinary families, she meant hope. Earth was ruined. Mars arid. Lua fractured.
With how I feel about this mission, it's more so about like just they were holding fast, and then the sudden loss of someone they cared about just kind of hit them hard. So they're just kind of accepting that the loss is inevitable.
They were very much at a not stable point, but they were already wavering a little bit, and then one gave way.
Also, it is
Yeah.
interesting how like the reason the Zeramin was like hope for them was because like all these planets were all really screwed up, so it was like their best chance of like going somewhere where it was safe. I heard that there's a lot of people who are really hoping that the future updates focus on like Tau and stuff.
Oh no, yeah, that's 100% what it
That
is.
looks like where we're going, actually.
In I think was it I think it was like at the end of I don't think it was TennoCon last year. Or it might have been. But it was during an event last year they were like revealing stuff of like, okay, so end of 2025 we're doing we're going to Memories of Tau. We're doing which is the old peace update, and then some midway stuff, and then later on in 2026 is when we're going to Tau.
That's cool. I'm excited for that.
I do not know where that thing came from, but it will not be going back.
Also, Archimedean Yanta, she can get it.
Nod, yes. Yep.
Yep.
She got that awkward raise, you know?
Yes, 100%. We gotta believe she has a chance because it means we got a chance, right, Jess?
Exactly. We gotta hold on. we just gotta hold on. We have to hold fast.
So you want to know a little something about the ranking up with the Syndicate?
What?
So,
Do we want to keep that secret yet, just to see if they notice it?
we could.
We've been talking about a lot of heavy stuff, so my processing might not be the best for the information I'm
That
getting
is true.
yet.
That
So.
is true.
yeah.
You are smooth brain, so you could forget. Let's do
Well,
it.
it's also
Okay,
like
go for it.
thinking heavy things means processing not as good, so I might have missed some stuff.
Yeah, so you see all the white metal stuff on their face?
Yeah.
That's like me interpreting it as like they're slowly giving in to the supposed song that turned the person into an angel. But as you rank up with the Syndicate, that metal actually goes away as you're giving them hope as you rank up.
Oh, that's cool.
You'll need them.
That's awesome.
This can only in one of two ways. We die or we change. Promise me after we're gone. You'll take
I love
care
how
of
they're
this
all
errand.
just trying to foist this old ship on us, and we're just like,
Just like you did.
I mean, yeah, they're literally being like, we could finally give up and like not fuck everything up. Oh my god, this is our chance.
yeah. And it's just like, guys, this is a lot to dump on me.
Only wanted ceremonial weapons on the Zera. For something as important as the reliquary drive, they built in 2 little security guarantees.
Oh,
Auto-fabricated
ceremonial
weapons
weapons, but then for this ship they added 2 little things.
combat ability. We need to defend
Got it.
campers
They
and
added a little bit for the reliquary drive because we have to keep the fingers safe.
Yep.
We use Argosine to build the armaments. I marked an Argosine drop on your radar.
Are we getting to experience like the missions you could play for this zone? Is that kind of how?
Yes, so
the
it's another
quest-
Hey, Yanta.
it's another faction starting quest like at Fortuna and stuff like that. You're given a taste of each of the different missiony things you kind of do in the area.
Interesting. Yeah, that's what I was picking up on.
That's what Whispers in the Walls is also going to be like.
There's the big finger.
Now, I'm sure you want to go crazy.
There's the big
because it's
fingy.
all over, but you cannot do that.
The finger.
Go find the socket that appeals to you most. Your socket. The socket that was meant for you.
So what's interesting about the reliquary drive here, I'm wondering how did they get multiple of the same finger?
I think the Orkin found a way to replicate
It's cloned.
it. Yeah.
Fair enough, yeah.
It's just straight clones. Like even though the one we have in the Railjack is not the original.
Yeah.
Yeah, because that's what I was about to say, because we have one in the Railjack, but we also have one here.
Well, yeah, because we definitely made multiple.
Cold dead hands.
The Orkin.
Yeah, the Orkin.
You're gonna learn the
I didn't leave
motherfucker who
Master
started
the
that shit
Clone
real
Lot.
soon. I mean, yeah, they already had their cloning tech on lock, really. I think.
Yeah, they didn't really do cloning for like people. I don't think, from what I know about Orkin, but they did a lot of cloning for like there's in lore there's a ton of rhinos
Grineer.
that existed, or there's a lot of like the Grineer or like the relic.
The Grineer were a clone race, so.
Yeah, so like they have
In
had
terms of like the
clone stuff.
Warframes as well, yeah, tons of those remained. Copies and copies and copies of those remained.
Exactly. Like some frames were extremely common during that time period. Some were not. Like Jade was probably one of those that there was only a few around, or she was the only one. But certain frames, like Rhino, at least from what I've read for lore, like you could probably find a bunch of different rhinos all around.
Yeah.
Because rhinos, I would imagine there was probably like a trillion Excaliburs, you know, like certain frames I feel like were easier to replicate or were more commonly replicated, and others were more frequently left alone, you know.
Yeah. Like Excalibur Umbra that was done, that you saw, like the guy getting turned into that was, yeah, that was just someone, that was just Ballast turning that guy into an Excalibur. It just happened to be a little bit tweaked.
Yeah, exactly. It's interesting. It uses the same UI look for the Argos thing as the as the Railjack Foundry.
Oh yeah.
Hello.
Hello.
Kira.
Hello, baby. Hello, my honey. Hello, my
Hi.
champion.
How are you doing?
Hi.
Hi.
Glenn.
Okay, now that you're here,
how are we liking Zarimon?
I'm enjoying it. We've also been somehow we ended up on multiple heavy topics, so I am slow on processing it, but I'm having fun.
Okay, cool.
How are you doing? Also, do you consent to be on stream?
Fantastic. Yes, and I'm also live. Do you consent to be on stream?
I do, and I will set up the stuff
You
once
know
I get
what?
through this quest.
No.
Oh,
We need to just make a contract that we just sub each other.
The link.
Cool. I'll take a look at that in just a second once I finish the current thing I'm on. I think Angel of Zariman's very cool so far. I like it's very much giving me Titanic energy.
Yeah.
Which I'm very much enjoying because I've done a lot of research into the Titanic, and there is a lot of cool, though very depressing class-based stuff you can learn from the Titanic. And what I mean by cool is more like, oh, that's something that we...
Interesting.
Yeah, exactly. Like how
What's
classy
funny
even
is
affect
that
them
you
back
compare
then.
it to the Titanic.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, what's funny is that you compare it to the Titanic, and the Zariman was supposed to be like this big ship that was like supposed to be
Too big
able
to sink.
to like actually do the travel, but look where it is now.
Exactly, and also just like the actual Titanic, the first decks hit by the void were the lower decks, which is
yeah. And just like the Titanic, the rich people got off before everyone else.
Yep.
And they like to act like it's oh yeah, all the women and children got off first. Yeah, but that was
the
not
children
a thing
got left behind.
Like, yeah, in this case and in the Titanic.
Exactly. Yeah.
I remember this Cyanide and Happiness skit where it was just they were doing the Titanic, but this dude really wanted to get off first, so he dressed as a baby. And then at the end on the boat, it's just a bunch of dudes cross-dressing.
Oh, now we have to fight the Void Angel.
Yeah.
Here we go. Time to go beat up the Void Angel. Can I just say though?
Why do you have a good amp for the Void Angel?
I was saying at the beginning of this quest, I'm so grateful I did amp grinding, because I can imagine like a streamer who's like trying to go through all the story quests very quickly, hitting this quest and just trying to piss on this thing with a moat amp. I'm just like, that sounds miserable.
That was me. Yeah, I did that.
It'd probably be better with the Soroiko than the moat amp, but yeah, it's gonna be a pain.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. It was
Oh yeah, I
terrible.
forgot in the quest you're actually taking down Kira herself.
Huh? The
one that
quest?
turned.
Me?
Yeah, in the quest there's a character that turned into an angel, Kira.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Yeah, we get to
you
kill
jump
it. Let's
into the ball
go.
above it.
Kill me, 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 kill me.
Me next, me next.
But yeah, I do.
Okay, you're actually going to do a good damage.
But yeah, Kira is kind of hot in this.
Yeah.
Not well. Both
Yes.
Kiras that are currently present are hot. So the one on screen and the one in my ear.
Okay, now during
Correct.
this phase, you have to dash through those things circling it without falling off.
Oh great! My greatest challenge, parkour.
Parkour.
Yeah, all
Not
it
only
does
that,
is
hardcore
give you.
parkour.
Nano parkour.
All it does is it gives you a bit of protection, but also
Nano
makes
parkour.
you extra damage.
Over for us.
I think this was like before they got shields, so that's why you needed that extra protection.
There we go, done. The fast fire rate of Jade, I just basically looked at her and went, be gone. Yeah, I'm sorry. You got foisted with responsibility, and now you have to go fix some problems.
I am no longer reading void distortion.
I was talking about the Kira, how we get on the ship and everyone here is just immediately like, your problem now, and then they just all run away, and it's just like, what the hell?
Why does this keep happening? Why do adults keep giving me their issues to deal with?
Hey, so like,
God, I hope this is the last time that happens.
It's like when you turn, like, as a kid, this happened a lot for me, where my parents would be like, we're going on a date, you're in charge now. We don't have money for a babysitter, so now you're the babysitter. And I'm like 8 years old.
So they got date money, but they don't got babysitter money?
Yeah.
Yep.
Well, no, they did have babysitter money, but the thing was, it was cheaper to just foist it on their child than it was to pay a babysitter.
That's true.
I didn't need a babysitter. All they needed to do was just put a laptop in my lap with Diablo, and I would just be sitting there for hours until they came back. The only time I'd move was like to go to the bathroom, but then I'm right back to it.
All right, let me accept the invite real quick because we're in the little middle part for this quest, so that means we're good there. So I can take a quick second to fix that. After I finish Angel's Zerman, I'll take my first break for the day, by the way, but we're not doing that yet.
Cool.
By the way, Kira, I'm down to my last 1, 2, 3 last planets before I'm fully done with all of the before I'm done with regular star chart. So I'm almost done.
That's cool.
Yeah, I've worked hard to try and I wanted to get that mostly finished as early as I could. Because it's kind of fun to start the day with like, let's go do star chart. Also, I was gonna have to pay for a bunch of slots for new Warframes because I had a bunch to test today. And then I got the slots thanks to you, and Jess also gave me some. And then now I'm just at a point where I'm like, well, I have slots, so I'm all good then.
Yeah,
okay.
people just didn't enter the raffle, so I was like, hey, why don't we just give them to you?
Well, yeah, that was kind of the idea there.
It wasn't exactly
Giveaways
me,
will
but it was,
continue until
I was
morale
like someone who
improves.
started it, I think.
Sorry, I just love the thing is like the giveaways will continue until morale improves.
Okay, and then let me real quick. Also, again, everyone, the new YouTube videos live.
Ooh.
Yippee.
Yeah.
That's fun.
And then let me just real quick update. Just updating with some stuff real quick. I always have to do a quick little run through of updates. This week and next week is a regular full week of streams, everyone. Anyone who's in chat who's wondering. And then the week after that, I have a doctor's appointment on Thursday. So the 28th, I will not be streaming. But this week and next week, I will be doing regular. Share chat's not on, by the way. But I have joined it. Yeah,
okay.
No. Okay, then let me resize
I'll
the
fix
Fujis
it.
again. The eternal curse of resizing Fujis. There we go. All right. But I joined and everything. And then I'm just gonna real quick also send you a quick question, Kira.
Oh, dude, why is it always like it turns it off and turns it on? Sometimes it's on when I start up the thing, and sometimes it's not. Yeah, what's the question?
I'm sending you a quick question through Discord.
Gotcha. Can you stop picking your nose on stream? Is that the question?
No. Also, welcome in Moais. There we go.
Welcome.
Sent you the question real quick, and then I will continue Angels of Zerman. And once we're done with Zerman, I'll take my first break. But I'm excited. Zerman's been cool so far. Also, I'm on my period today, so if you notice me being very scatterbrained, it's because my brain's being cooked by hormones and cramps. So I will say that ahead of time in case anyone wonders why I suddenly like change lanes mentally for out of the blue.
I know. Can you? I was wondering if you can like leave the Zerman for now. I was going to try and give you a arcane universal fallout because I'm not really using it that much anymore. So I wonder if I could just like hand it over to you, then help you mod for radiation, solve your energy issue.
I think I will do that after I finish Zeraman, just because if
fair
I
enough.
leave Zeraman, I will do the thing where again I'm very
Scatterbrained.
I'm scatterbrained to the point where I'll leave the Zeraman and not go back, and then the quest will just be unfinished for until like tomorrow.
Yeah,
So
relatable.
we gotta keep the ball rolling, or else the brain go explodey.
Yeah. Oh my goodness. I've been really enjoying this Tenet Tetra. It's a lot of fun, actually.
Also,
I like it a lot.
Can I just laugh about the fact that sometimes you press the transference button and just spits out your operator, but they don't move, and you don't switch to them. So there's my little goober back there.
Yeah, I've
Now
been
it
noticing
works.
that a lot recently.
Yeah,
It happens, yeah, specifically in the open world, like entrance, like Cetus and Fortuna and stuff.
Yeah, no, it happens all the time. It's pretty delayed now. Your stream perfectly froze on my period today. Yeah, I get extremely strong periods. So like, if you notice me being more like if a heavy topic is started, my brain will get more focused on it than normal. I'm more reactive to certain things. I'm more scatterbrained. That's just how it is. Like, again, periods don't change who you are. Like, that's kind of a myth perpetuated by things.
Oh
but,
my
like,
gosh.
it does affect how you operate. Like, we can't take away the fact that the extra hormones do, like, cook your brain a little bit, you know?
It definitely does.
Like,
there's the same thing for steroids, by the way, just in case anyone wants to take them. If you're not like a terrible person before you take them, you're not going to be a terrible person if you take them. But at the same time, it just like amplifies every aspect of your personality.
Exactly. Like
the
periods
hell is this? The super soldier serum that Steve Rogers took? Goddamn.
Yeah, it is exactly like that, actually.
And that's how periods are. Periods are like super soldier serum.
It is, yeah. They're very similar.
Does that mean if I were to take it, it just makes me more autistic?
Yeah.
Probably, yes. Also, fun fact, anyone who does not know, how does periods actually work for someone who has the organs? During the period leading up to your period, the uterus will build up a lining, basically. I believe it's called the endometrium layer. It's basically a layer that is designed to allow for the egg to have an easier time with implanting on the wall to ensure that it can actually grow into baby. But the problem is your body doesn't need that, and it's a waste of space. So what happens on a period for someone with the organs is every month at a certain point your body just got to flush that, and that's why there's bleeding and stuff, is your body's getting rid of that lining and resetting, and then it just builds it again every month until you hit menopause. But if you're trans or someone on estrogen, your body will do the cramps, the hormones, but just not the bleeding, because your body thinks it still has to do the whole cycle. So
yeah,
there you go.
The cramps thing is so funny that it's not like related to actually removing the lining. You would think that it is, right?
Yeah, no,
but
no.
then you think about it for more than a few seconds. Like, why would you actually have a cramp just because some lining is being shed? Like, you shed your skin all the time. It's not like I have cramps all over my epidermis just because I have some lining or whatever.
Yeah. Also, fun fact, part of the reason initially there was concerns about women riding trains in the Victorian era was there used to be a thought process that uteruses were not tethered to anything. So the fear was the acceleration of the train would cause your uterus to slam against your spine and break. That's literally
really
why
funny.
they didn't want people to be on trains.
Jesus.
During the Middle Ages, they didn't think that your organs were attached to anything, so they'd sleep sitting up. So that way your organs could keep floating around your body and you wouldn't die.
There's a lot of funny stuff about science like that. All right, let me talk to this dude. What do you got for me, my guy?
You're still... you.
We changed. Oh, we drew power, but from a very different source.
But yeah.
You have noticed it's not just the...
And it is funny, though. The other thing that I find very funny is, yes, the reliquary can work miracles through the void, but also it's a stolen finger from probably like an eldritch horror. So, like, are we really sure we want to do this, my guy? But sure,
I mean, you don't really got a choice. Like, it's kind of...
Yeah, that's fair. We don't got a choice, but we do got a finger.
Well, you know, hey, who doesn't like being fingered every so often?
Kanye West, he likes fingers in his ass.
We're also
Wasn't
making
there,
a
like,
memorial for
roast
Kira.
of Kevin Hart recently.
Oh, isn't he like? Yeah, I heard a little bit about that.
And there was a lot that happened there.
We're making a memorial. Oh, that's
Like,
cool.
apparently
That's the
there's-
instrument. I've seen people play
Never
that
really been
instrument
a fan.
before.
He's a
I
funny
just know that
guy,
like
but-
one of the people they brought on to do the roast was a guy who he famously currently has beef with and has for years.
Yes,
and they still
yeah.
brought him in, and it's just like the guy went off script as well doing it. It's just like, hey, I'm literally only here for the money and for the love of the game of like fucking with you. So hell yeah, let's do this.
Also, I'm just laughing really hard because I just did the cutscene to make a memorial for Kira, and we're talking about someone roasting a random comedian, and I'm just over here in the corner like, yes, the cinematic Warframe experience. Oh.
Yeah.
I do like watching compilations of certain like roast of insert celebrity because I don't know.
Yeah, some of them are
just
pretty
just
good.
seeing a situation where it's like this person is literally being paid to sit there and just be insulted. Oh, it's incredible.
Yeah. Also, it's interesting for the memorial we use the little lights that we use in the classroom scene from New War. The little bulb lights that you put your fist in it and then you shake it.
Oh, fisting?
Yeah, I knew that would get someone's attention.
And of course, obviously
doesn't
be
want.
me.
Also, that the Angel's Zerman was way shorter than I expected. I'm already done. That's
Nice.
very straightforward.
Yeah, Angels was more of just like a, hey, look at these new mission types that we got.
I like it. It has some interesting implications, but I feel like they could have, like, it felt like a lot of the lore was in the cutscenes from people talking in the corner, and I wanted more of them, like, actually directly talking about stuff, you know? Like,
Yeah.
it felt like the lore was a little limited on that one. And I feel like they've done, like, I wanted more about the hold fast, and I feel like you got it, but you got it mostly from, like, the little yap in the corner.
Yeah,
But
you're not done
did
with
you
them,
get
by the
these-
way. Like,
Yeah,
you
yeah.
rank up more with this faction, and you get like with each one, you get more information of them.
Yeah, the
Like,
lore
you know.
is backloaded on the faction side, not from the
Yeah. Which
Yeah.
is way better, because it gives you like a narrative reason to do the standing finally, and the standing grind for this one is so much better than all the other ones you've done.
Yeah, I'm glad there's a narrative reason. Also, I like you get a whole operator set. That's cool.
Yep.
Yes, so that's the void shell stuff I was talking about.
The void shell is so cool. I wish that they did more with it. I wish that we had options to make other things void shells. Like, I don't know.
It's just a worry of like overloading things because it's a
True.
highly customizable system. Like, sure, it's already stuff that's already there, but
Yeah.
I also like this lady has the quill helmet. But that's it's a cool set. It looks very much like a Gundam face, you know? I don't know how else to explain it. It looks kind of like a Gundam. The void shell suit.
It does.
I'm just taking a look at it real quick. I love my current clothing, but like it's fun to take a look and see what it looks like. Yeah, it's
there
very
are
shiny.
multiple void shell skins.
It's very shiny. Okay. So I'm currently testing out Ember today. I will continue doing so until I max her
Yay.
out, and then I will swap over and test out Nova. And then after I finish checking out Nova, I will do Yareli Prime. So I have 3 frames today to test out. Like
Nice.
I had a bunch finished.
I'm currently doing a Coda Lich boss battle.
Nice. I renamed all my loadout slots. Jade is called My Joy. Then it's Hatsune Miku, Sneaky Gay, and then Test, which is where I put the new frames that I'm figuring out if I want to save a loadout slot for them or not.
My test one I've got called leveling.
Yeah.
Because it's good to just like it's one I can hot swap stuff inside of.
Also, Kira, I figured out how to I built extractors. I actually have extractors running now. On
Nice.
I didn't realize you had to go
Extractors are
and
cool.
actually I didn't know you actually had to go in and run the get them in the marketplace and build them. That's the thing that I didn't know.
Which kind did you get? The regular or distilling extractors are kind of better because they just get rare resources, but Either way, you want to have. Do you know how they work? Like how the health system works? It's really easy.
Yeah, they each planet can deal some damage depending on which planet it is. Certain planets have a higher damage chance than others. As they gather resources for a time period, which is 5 hours.
Yeah.
They can take a percentage of damage, and if they get too damaged or destroyed, then you can't get you get the resources, but you can lose the drone. So you have to work around that.
But they regain health if you don't use them.
Exactly. Yeah. I'm building 4 of each, but I currently can only use 3 due to being not enough high of MR. But yeah.
I think 3 is the max unless you buy something with Regal Aya.
Oh, nice.
I forget what it is. There's a specific item that you need to get with Regal Aya. I think it's like a special version of the extractors, and that gives you an extra one. And then the other one is to have like the founder pack. So we can only get up to 4. But it's not available all the time.
That makes sense. Also, the Nautilus Prime is gigantic. Compared to the Worm Prime, this thing is huge.
Nautilus Prime is really, really, really good.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm testing out Nautilus Prime today. Like, I don't hate trying out other companions. Like, I will continue investing in the Worm mostly, but like, I'm happy testing it out. It's been pretty all right.
Even if you were to just use the gun for Nautilus Prime, like that's probably the best Sentinel weapon.
See, someone else mentioned that. What gun is that again?
It's the Vergless Prime. It's the only one that with a ribbon can trigger Tenacious Bond, and also it can clear out Steel Path on its own if you mod it correctly.
Hell yeah. Okay.
Yeah, it's really good. Yeah.
I'm gonna take my short break real quick, refill my water, stretch and all that. Just a short 4 or 5 minute break. And then are you both gonna still be here? So in which case I can just leave chat with you.
Mm-hmm.
All right. And then after that, Kira, what do you want to play? What is everyone feeling?
I'm finishing off a Lich right now. But
hey yo, Sam.
Yeah.
Faction grinding. Also, I just had a OBS disconnect due to whatever reason.
That's too bad.
Yeah.
Yeah. I wouldn't mind doing Zaramon. I know I need to get some more pinions, so we can do that.
Okay, sick.
Which is something that you get there. Yeah, don't worry about it.
Okay. Oh, share chat died.
Oh no.
But
I should stream all that because your thing worked.
Yeah, my streaming. That's a very rare crash. I think I know why it crashed though. My computer is running an update when it shouldn't, and it just decided to load things. Okay, I rejoined the shared chat call, so let me know if that fixed it. And then, does stream look like it's alive, Jess?
Yep, stream's live. Yep.
Okay. Yep.
Someone send a chat message, please. I can't tell if it's.
It doesn't look live on my laptops. So
okay.
Take a look. Yeah.
No worries.
I put in a swouse.
A swouse? Yeah, I didn't see it.
Swouse.
You want to send another invite? And I'll grab it.
Yeah, for sure. And when you get back?
I'll do it right now, and then that way, when I get back, I don't have anything to worry about.
Okay. Cool.
I figured out what caused it though. My computer decided to run an antivirus update and then overloaded my internet.
Fun fact: most of the time on Windows 10, you don't really need an antivirus.
Oh hey, all right. Shared chat is on.
Unless you're doing sketchy stuff and going downloading all random shit, you don't really need an antivirus.
Yeah, I'm planning
Windows
after
Defender,
when this antivirus runs, the subscription runs out, I'm not going to renew it, and then I'm not going to have it running anymore. Just for now, I'm still using it because I pay for the subscription, But then
I'd as well, yeah.
Yeah, but once the subscription's over, I'm probably gonna...
It's like if you're not subscribed, it acts like its own virus, anyways.
Yeah.
And it's like, hey, do this. Hey, we've scanned your stuff. We could do something about it, but we won't because you haven't given us this money. Fuck you.
In the meantime, it might be a good idea to disable Windows Defender if you haven't done that.
Okay. Good to know.
But we can look at that not while you're streaming.
Yeah, that's an off-stream thing. But let me also real quick fix. It deleted my pinned message because technically stream was offline for a second. So now I gotta fix that real quick. This is why I always take a second before I go on break, because for some reason I'm like, there's a weird curse that whenever I say I'm going on break, something explodes. You know what I mean? So it's like, oh, okay. Let's see what happens. Okay, there we go, and then copy link. Okay, everything's almost fixed. But yeah, I've been figuring out ways to squeeze as much juice from my computer. And one of the things that I've figured out is that I can... Let me real quick. One of the things I figured out is that I did some optimization, so I have made it slightly better.
Cool.
And then the next step is I'm going to look into, like I was saying, I haven't had time yet, but I'm going to look into reducing like antiviral that isn't needed and things like that, and like reorganizing some of that. And then after I'm done with that, I should be probably at the maximum I can squeeze out. Also, let me real quick make sure YouTube didn't delete my stream because I restarted it, because it got restarted by OBS disconnecting.
If it's not set to auto turn off, you should be fine to start back up.
Yeah, I'm just checking real quick.
I don't know.
I always triple check because YouTube for some reason could be a little weird about it. So like I'm just like, gotta make sure that we're not.
Hello, kitten.
Hello,
kitten.
Okay,
Hello.
the live is here, so it is still alive. It looks like, and then let me real quick just test look at it. Okay, does look like it's still okay, and then okay, cool.
Ever had a big guy push you down?
Yes, my dad used to wrestle me as a child.
Guys.
I was in a womb in a government facility where they're testing computer chips.
God.
And they put them upside down. And this makes the computer chips 8 times more powerful, but really, really dangerous. I've been getting these videos from this comedian who he's dressed up like one of those kind of like a resistance fighter with the beret and like the tiny glasses from the 90s, and he just has a bunch of I don't know, it's kind of funny. I'll have to send one of them to you.
I would be happy to see it.
Hard to explain.
Also, I will say one of the things I found for increasing my resources was it's really specific. I manually telling Steam to actually close, because Steam would run in the background and just eat resources.
Do you use your all this stuff like to do the VTuber stuff in without Steam mode?
Yeah, none of it is connected to Steam because I don't use VTuber Studio, so I don't need to run it outside of that. I use Honk is the name of my PNG software.
Ooh,
Honk.
Nice. I've heard of it before.
Yeah, Honk is good. Honk is nice. Honk is life. All right, I'm gonna take my break real quick. Welcome in, Dumb Chitin. And
how to get water? Yeah, I'm enjoying Warframe.
I love Warframe. I've been playing for a little over a month now, and I've been having a blast. I think technically this is my second month.
No, they didn't ask if you like Warframe. It's Warframe.
Warframe.
Oh.
Warframe.
Oh,
I haven't
sorry,
tried Warframe. I've played Warframe. Okay, so brief break.
I'm making waffles.
I don't really like Warframe. Honestly, Warframe really was damaging to me. I didn't like it at all. Made my blood all thin. Had a stroke. It was terrible.
See you soon, girl.
Steel 1000 says, "Can I be carried? What do you need to be carried on?" Yeah, probably.
If it's a palanquin, you can go fuck yourself.
Our cryopod. They're destroying it.
No.
You're not defending the cryopod.
Yeah.
I've been really liking Korra lately.
Yeah.
Yep. Such a huge form of investment to like put a build on her though, because you have to form a like 3 things. The Korra, her companion, and then whatever companion I'm going to use with Korra, and their claws and their weapon. And it's just, hello, so much.
Mm-hmm.
Been playing since 2014. Nice. The first time I played Warframe was like 2016, I think. I don't remember, or it might have been 2018. But I didn't stick with that account.
I want to say 2016, 2017 is when I first started the game.
Mm-hmm.
And then it's just been like a year or 2 break, I'd play a little more. A year or 2 break, I'd play a bit more.
Yeah. I mean, Warframe is the best in-between game that there is.
Mm-hmm. Alright, I am finally free of that Kodo Lich.
Who's laughing in the background there?
It's good.
Who's doing that?
Your mama?
Yeah, I guess probably. Steel 1000 did not tell me where they needed to be carried, so I guess I'm not going to do that then. Oh boy, I need to get more of those renameable tag things to rename all of my unnamed things. That'd be great.
Can you not do that once you like can you like guild the pets or something?
Some of them, yeah, like the what are they called? The panzers you guild and then you name them, but the other ones, no.
So here's what you do. You rename your primary to Korra Prime, then your secondary to Korra Prime, and then your melee Korra Prime.
Hey, Orion. What's up? Here's what I do.
Orion!
I spend 100 forma reforming my build so that way I can show it off on Reddit for no reason. And it doesn't help me in any way. That's what I do.
For the clout.
Let's see. I guess I change out the mire too because I don't have a build for that either.
Yeah, I've never understood the whole like use like 75 or 100 forma on something.
It doesn't make sense to me either.
Because it doesn't make sense at all to me. Like, I think if you're just doing it for the flex of, oh yeah, I did all this work, make every slot an Omniforma.
Yeah,
that would be impressive.
Yeah.
Hi everyone.
Hello.
Yep.
Oh, nice, wonderful. You just started a lich. Best of luck.
I sense something maybe
a disturbance.
Coming. Not a disturbance. Something ascending.
Ascending.
Something has entered Warframe.
What the heck? Is it
a certain
mystery?
A certain cosmic facial hair.
A certain cock? What?
Cosmic facial hair.
I'm ready when you all are. Cosmic facial hair. Something has entered Warframe. Something's entered me.
Entering. Okay. All right. Yep. I'm on board. Yeah. It's okay.
Yeah. What's going on?
I'm in a survival mission right now.
Also, I think Ember's pretty fun.
Ember is pretty fun. I like Ember a lot.
Yeah, she feels fun. She definitely, you can tell like older Warframe design, but like that's not a negative. It's just more like you can tell the difference in how they build frames. But she's one of the older frames I'm actually really clicking with, which is nice.
Yeah. I wish that they didn't change everything about her constantly. That would be great.
Yeah, I read that she got a lot of reworks.
Yeah.
9 times.
Maybe
Also,
like 6 or 7 times. I don't know.
I think I would have noticed my son was absent 9 times. Ferris Bueller's Day Off. If you haven't watched it, do it. It's really good.
Welcome in, Orion. Hey, how are you doing? How are you doing? Hope you're doing great.
It's a 1986 film. Goddamn.
But yeah, I'm
Good
ready
film,
whenever y'all are. But that was a cool quest. Definitely on the like quicker end than like some of the other story quests. Like Second Dream and Hard Deimos were definitely a little bit longer. That was more like, here's the Zerman, and I'm like, cool. And they're like, here's what you do on the Zerman. I'm like, also cool. And they're like, okay, go back to orbit now. Bye bye. You did what you needed to. Okay, you could go home now.
Okay.
Girl, what weapon are you using? Because I just saw a crap ton of AOE on whatever gun you just shot.
Spore Lacer. It's like one of the best secondaries.
The what?
Pretty good,
The
but
Spore
tired.
Lacer,
What
the
you're
kick
gonna
gun.
do? Orion,
okay.
we're just playing whatever today. I will warn you.
Yeah.
There might be some like story spoiler stuff if you are watching stream. But if you're okay with that, that's fine. I'm just giving you the heads up. Totally get being tired though. I'm currently on my period, but hope you're having a good day.
I'm gonna be right back.
All right.
Okay.
Oh, the yawn's inbound.
Oh, don't worry about me. My sleep schedule's been horrible.
Oh, I'm
Oh.
sorry to hear that.
How horrible.
Multiple times I've just like up late and up early.
I see. I have the problem where I sleep heavy and I get good sleep, which is like, hey, that's not a problem. No, the problem is that I wake up not feeling rested almost ever. I probably have some form of chronic fatigue where like it doesn't matter how much sleep I put in, my body just goes, yeah, try again later.
You know. Yeah.
Maybe. Yeah, maybe. I've heard that like sleep debt isn't really a thing, but I don't know how they interact with
Oh no, definitely.
all the other stuff.
Sleep debt's not really a thing, but like what I most likely have is chronic fatigue syndrome, which is basically just like you sleep 12 hours, you wake up, your body's like, yeah, nope, that didn't do anything, and you're like, but we slept for 12 hours, and your body's like, yeah, no, try again later. It's just like sleep sleep doesn't do what it's like as restful as it should be, if that makes sense. Like like even though I sleep well, my body still wakes up tired, if that makes sense. So the best way to explain it. Like,
understood.
Yeah, sleep debt's not really a thing. I just have a body that basically goes, you tried to sleep, haha.
Yeah, right.
Nice try. I'll lurk to support. I gotta start working on some commission stuff. Best of luck with that, Orion, because you've been working on like comics and stuff. It's super sick. Yeah, it can be hard to sleep. Welcome in, Shadow. You're in class right now? Okay, well, just make sure
In
that you
class. Whoa.
That's the first time I've had anyone ever say they're watching while in class. Say hi to your professor for me. Don't actually do that though. I don't want you to get in trouble. But no.
What, have you ever seen that clip where it's this one VTuber and he's like, he hears someone just saying, it's like, hey, I'm watching this during my gym class. I don't have any headphones, so everyone's gonna kind of hear you, and they just pause their game and they go, and they just moan really loudly and just yell, "Yes, daddy, fuck my pussy." Like they yell that, and it's just like. So, anyways, and then continue playing the game.
That is hilarious. Also, you now have Sevagoth Prime, Burst on Prime, and you're building fully. Nice, Shadow. You got some stuff going. Nice.
Sevagoth is very fun.
Also, can I just say the new Loka endurance emote is really funny? I was just looking at the faction stuff. The emote is you like roll your hands over each other, then you grip your boob. You were on break right now, so that's why I'm watching anyway. Professor said to put my phone away, so see ya. Yeah, see you in a little bit, Shadow. The professor's like, not today. No shenanigans today. Come on, Professor. Let us do our shenanigans.
Come on, maybe like a little
Aw.
shenanigans just this once.
Just a little bit of shenanigans, please, for extra credit.
Please?
Please.
Please, sir, can I have some more? What would it, I'm just gonna vibe here, staring at stuff until we are good to go.
Do we want to do some of the event, Belly of the Beast?
I'm down for whatever. Again, I'm just testing out frames today. Like I have for some reason last week I somehow unlocked a ton of frames and they all finished printing at like the exact same time. So I'm having this weird thing where I'm like, I have so many things to test, and it's kind of weird because it's just like, it's just.
If I may say, operator, your chosen Warframe suits.
Also, I did my final batch, Kira, that I'm gonna do of going through and trying to buy weapons from with like credits. I think I'm like, I think this is the last time I'm gonna do it, and then from here on, I'm just gonna grind mastery rank through other sources because I think I did most of the weapons that are available. I think I got most of them. You know.
Oh, okay, all right, for sure. Now you got to do all the ones in the dojo, which all cost credits as well. Yay!
Yeah, exactly. Yippee! I love that the early game is just daily life simulator where you're basically trying to farm money to pay someone else to actually allow you to live the rest of your life. You know, you have to pay a faction to allow you to access mods. You have to pay to get guns. It's just an endless like, hey, you feel broke? You still need another 5 million credits to unlock this, and you're just crying in the corner like, please let me go home.
That's me in the corner. That's me in a cockfight, losing to a pigeon.
Yeah, relatable. But yeah, I wanted to finish all the ones on my ship first, Kira. Then I was going to work through all the ones in the dojo. And then after that's done, I'm going to just go from there. But like, again, my goal is just to get to mastery rank 17 eventually. And then once I do, I'm going to not really worry about it as much. Yeah.
That's fair.
After mastery rank 17, I'm just going to vibe and I'll slowly level up mastery rank. But for now, I'm just kind of, it's a passive focus. It's not the only thing I'm doing, but it is a passive thing I'm doing.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I got an auto breach mod. Nice.
Love auto breach. That's so good.
First new Perzon mod in forever. Every once in a while, I'll just get a free hack. Yay!
It's helpful.
Oh, it sounds helpful. Okay. Also, I got the greater lens installed, and it's really nice.
Nice. All right. Kira, will you be joining us for some Ascension?
Yes, I will be joining you. I am finishing up the sister right now. Okay. We're in the confrontation.
No worries. You take your time. Finish her. You know,
we could probably do one round of Ascension.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah, you'll probably be done around the same time.
I know the sister is probably really glad you're finishing her right now.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, you know it.
Pound me like capitalism. That's what she would say.
I mean, she's a sister of Parvo, she's Corpus, so... you know, they are hyper-capitalists.
Oh, do we have some randoms today?
Oh, yeah, I said it to public, yeah.
All right.
Oh, she's calling herself mommy.
Oh, damn. Also,
Mother, apologies.
Also, I do find it cool that Ember was originally a guy frame in the beta, and then they swapped the genders before release, and so we could just say trans frame.
Yep. Oh yeah. That's why my fashion for her is trans colors.
Hell yeah. I'm trying out the Stug today, and it really is just throw cum at things and hope it works.
The Stug. Yeah, it is basically that.
Oh yeah, fun thing about Ascension. Players can choose to join in as the stalker.
Yeah, I've read about that. I think that's a really cool thing. I think it'd be cool if they had that for more modes, just like someone randomly shows up. It's just like, hey guys.
People have been saying stuff about that. Like, it would be nice to be able to do that, but I don't know. How would it be integrated?
That's the thing, yeah. I'm not a game designer.
They did tease it out for a bit, but yeah.
I'm very grateful that Warframe's very open about what isn't feasible within their with their game, because I'm like, I appreciate them being like, yeah, this is not gonna fly. But yeah, also we got an official date for the dev stream.
Oh yeah?
May 29th. So
yeah, so not next week after.
Yeah, so if I have time, I will watch it on stream. But it will depend on how life is going. But I'm excited because we're going to get details about how Cirrus and Orion are going to play. So we'll see how they actually work. Which is going to be cool.
Okay, cool.
I will say, I feel a lot less tanky playing Ember than I do other frames, but maybe that's just because...
Yeah.
Ember
her tankiness will come from augment you don't have that heals her and also gives her overguard.
Yeah, well, also her like heat mechanic is kind of interesting. I don't know. It there's a pretty decent amount of damage reduction that she gets with her too, but you have to manage it so you don't run out of energy super fast.
Yeah. That's what I was noticing. It's very interesting. She's definitely you could tell there's I don't know, it's just a very different design thought process. There's not a lot of frames these days that have negatives when you use abilities, you know what I mean? A lot of frames are it's just all benefits, and the negatives come from they just don't have as much strength in one thing or another. And she definitely feels like a frame where the balance comes from oh, you get this cool thing, but it's going to take away from your energy, and it's sort of or it's going to cause you this issue, and it's oh, that's a very different way of understanding the game. I think also it's an interesting thing to also talk about game design in terms of people have talked about this a lot, but players do not enjoy when something has a bunch of negatives attached to it. So if you balance a different way, that tends to lead to higher player enjoyment,
Yeah.
Players don't like feeling punished when they play something. I'm not saying feel punished when I play Ember, but it's sort of that make players feel powerful and balance it somehow without making you feel like you have to do extra steps.
Yeah. It really leans into the caster aspect of it. Because you can't just passively do things, it has to be actively casting abilities constantly in order to manage it. So I don't know, I feel like a lot of times it doesn't need to be forced like that, but it's an interesting way of having players do what you want them to do.
Exactly. Yeah, I just seeing the different thought processes when you play different frames. You kind of get oh, this might be what they were thinking when they built this, or this is what they were going with this, and it's just fascinating, because again, it's 13 years of game design and game design thought processes,
Yeah.
Also, I heard that a lot of the Ember reworks came around the fact that she used to be a little bit more of an AFK frame in certain ways.
Well, yeah, sort of. I mean, it used to be that Ember had her ultimate ability was a non-line of sight radial nuke that just would go through a mission and you didn't have to really think about it. And just, did I hear Ember rework like a million times in the past, but not now. But yeah, it used to be. Yeah, it used to be you could turn it on and then just go through the mission and not have to fight anything ever.
Yeah, which I think it's really, which makes sense why they reworked it, but it is interesting for sure. Like another frame that doesn't need line of sight technically actually is Jade. If you have a Jade light on someone and you're not looking at them, you can still detonate it using your alt fire. So
That's interesting.
Sometimes when I'm flying around the map, I'll literally just press my alt fire button and I'll just randomly get like a kill like sound, and I'm just like, who did I even murder?
Another frame that's really good for not needing line of sight, Gyre.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Okay. Yeah. That's one that I need.
To be fair, you have to put work into it because you do need an augment so that her third and fourth abilities like synergize together a lot better. But after that, you're just, as soon as you hit an enemy, you're guaranteed some kind of crit, and that is then going to chain off to other enemies.
Yeah. Also, welcome in Diabdud. Yub.
You got so excited about Ember rework. Just Ember. Where's the brain rot? There's a brain rot. There you go.
I also Rebecca was talking about on the last dev stream that recently she's been playing a lot of the like public build for Warframe, and she's recently been playing mostly Ivara. So I wonder what she's been thinking about that. No one in this stream has brain cells, and that's okay. That's what we're here for.
Oh, Thermia fractures are active now.
They are.
Ooh, we could do that because that would give us some standing with Fortuna as well.
I'm down
and
for
the opportunity
whatever.
to farm Hildren. I have a build for it.
Oh,
if you want to do it the easy way.
Sure.
The easy way sucks. It's very boring.
I remember seeing a video of someone killing an assassination target as a Vara from spawn. Oh yeah. No, I've seen even better. I've seen someone find the exit of the map, then go from there and use her arrow to kill the
I think
enemy.
the arrow is a really cool ability. It just hurts my eyeballs. It's sick.
Fair.
My eyes.
Just going off the POV of it, yeah.
Yeah. It's an awesome ability, but just my eyes are just they're like, ugh, I don't know what's going on anymore.
Yeah.
Also, I made a really funny weapon recently. I made the Hysterix.
Oh.
And the Hysterix is like two random guns slapped together, and it's just funny.
I'll quickly pop to the bathroom. I should be right back.
All right,
okay.
Cool. And then we're gonna do some cool stuff.
We're gonna do some cool stuff.
I'm excited. Also, while Jess is in the bathroom, thank you for the help with that, Kira. Much obliged.
Yeah. No problem.
I would do it myself if it wasn't such an uphill battle when
such a hassle
on console. Yeah, I hope one day they build like something inside the game or make it a little easier to like use it inside the game.
That would be nice. I mean, like if you have a way of hooking up a keyboard, that really solves a lot of problems.
Yeah, I do, but my keyboard's not long enough. I'd have to literally sit on the floor next to my bed to do it.
That's fair. I mean, well, Bluetooth, right? I don't know how.
I don't have any Bluetooth devices, actually, fun fact, except for my controller.
I wish there was a way of doing it where you could like plug, like a Bluetooth adapter would make so much sense for a lot of things. Do you mind if I invite someone new to play with?
Sure. Who is it? Do you mind if I get a little context?
We call her Swiss Cheese. She's in my Discord.
Hell yeah. And is there anything I should know about Swiss Cheese, just in terms of like pronouns, vibe, anything like that?
Nah, nothing you need to know. She's not joining. I don't think she's going to be joining voice, but I don't know.
Okay. I'm down with that. But that's what
she really wanted to play the Jade mission, so
Hell yeah, the Jade mission's awesome.
It's a lot of fun. I like it.
It's in my opinion, I probably talked about this before. In my opinion, it straddles the line perfectly between not so heavy on the mental effort that you can't like slightly check out while you're grinding, but just enough mental effort required where you don't fully just start drooling at your screen, you know, like that nice little middle ground where you're not you don't fully just fall asleep at the wheel, you know.
Yeah. Heard. Wait, the Jade Prex? Wait, where is that? Huh? Do I have one?
Yeah, I was the Jade Prex is, I was excited to maybe get that. That sounds fun.
I'm not really sure where that is or how to get it.
That's okay.
Let me send a vid. Okay, for sure. Also, I turned the brain rot thing back on and refunded your points.
All right, awesome.
To Spike.
How's
Anyway,
how's your Wednesday been so far?
my Wednesday's been fantastic. Actually,
Yay.
It's been so good. Other than the fact that I need to go back and I have this thing that's like auto posting videos for someone, and they keep not sending it to the YouTube for no reason, which is obnoxious. But that's the only negative, which I think I'll take. I'll take that as a win, actually.
Yeah.
Here's a video for the Prex card. Oh, and there's the locations too. I wanted to collect these.
Hell yeah. I wanted to get that too, so that'll be fun.
Brutus, Prex, okay. Oh, is it in the room? Probably it is.
The room where it happens?
The room where it happens.
With a room where it definitely happened.
No, it's underneath the map. Okay, got it. We'll find it.
Okay, so are we doing more elevator or are we doing F?
Elevators.
Okay.
Elevator time.
Also, the looks that for Jade are mostly from DE, like DE employees, which I think is cool.
Yeah.
Hell yeah. Okay, and then real quick, I'm going to swap loadout because I'm working on leveling up. Ember. After I'm done with Ember, I'm going to test out Nova, and then after Nova, I'm going to test out Yareli. So that'll be cool. It's fun trying out other Warframes, because, like, again, my favorite is Jade, but, like, seeing the different, like, play styles and, like, the ways you have to, like, approach it and everything, and I feel like I've gotten enough of the muscle memory for the game down where I can play new frames, because now I'm not having to try and learn abilities and gameplay, you know? So
yeah.
I remember a certain inspirational man.
I marked the Prex for you.
Ooh, thank you.
Oh yeah.
Oh, it's beautiful. Is that wall decoration?
Yes.
Well, it's a card you can put anywhere in your base, and you can scale it up and down if you want to.
Oh, I'm gonna put that at the front of the ship with my other Jade pictures. There's a theme on my ship. That's cool.
I feel really cool, like lit up by the glow of this collector right now.
Yeah, that is cool. Also, I love that Kira's fashion is like green and then just a absolutely see-through butt covering that is bright blue.
Oh yeah. Oh Sha.
Also, the quill is interesting. You can swap. It's like lava, so you can swap between elements.
Sorry, for what?
The Histric can swap between.
Oh, you can? I didn't know that.
The Histric can go through all the base elements. Like I can run fire. I can run all of them. That's cool.
apply power manually. Find ionic charges scattered about. You do not want to take a stare.
We got this, team. I believe in us. But I'm glad your Wednesday is going well, Kira. That's good to hear.
How's yours?
Mine has been good, barring period.
Yeah, barring period.
Also, like, I don't fully begrudge having a period because it is, especially today, because I'm feeling feminine, like, slightly gender affirming. It's just more annoying than anything. It's a weird form of gender euphoria, though. It's like, I'm getting a period. Yay! No, not yay. But yay? Why is this a yay? I don't know. No one knows at this point.
Yeah, no one knows. I heard it. Oh, there's one.
It reminds me of like there's been a couple times where I've dealt with like people like hitting on me in public, and I'm always just sort of like not yay, but also yay because right pronouns.
Yeah.
It's just such a weird form of euphoria. It's the most like, it's like eating food that you like, but when you look at it, you're like, this does not look good. You know what I mean? It's a weird mental thing. It's hard to explain.
No, I get it, yeah.
Yeah, I get it.
We did get the card. Thank you, Ode. I'm going to put it on my endless collection of Jade memorabilia on my ship. The way I remember how to use Ember's abilities is I just think about ABO rules. Every time her heat gets too high, I have to take blockers to reduce it, which is by using her third. And that mental framework makes it really easy to remember.
That's great.
Sometimes you need things that just make sense in your life, and for me, that's ABO. It's funny, I don't actually read a lot of ABO, but the manager does, and then he'll tell me all about it, and I'm just sitting in the corner like, thank you?
Okay. All right. That makes sense, I guess.
Yeah. He likes reading cursed ABO yaoi, and I'm just in the corner like, my guy, you okay over there?
Enemies are just gonna get sucked towards the platform, by the way, so have fun with that.
Yeah, I'm just gonna rain comments on them whenever they land. I love that Ember's 4 animation is just pelvic thrust of death.
Yes, it's great.
I just did a finisher, but the enemy was below the platform, so I was just punching the elevator.
That's great.
Also, just know you're gonna have to shrink it a little. It's surprisingly large. Oh, do you think it's large being a problem considering who the person is putting on their ship? I don't think that's actually the problem. Certainly the front of my ship has the Jade wing thing, and then also has the I also put the 3 portraits you get from Jade Shadows on the front of my ship. The whole front of my ship is just Jade.
What's the next giveaway? Probably either a Warframe or weapon slot.
Oh yeah.
We're not doing forma packs for every single one. As much as people would love that.
I do appreciate the Warframe slots because it means I didn't have to spend plat today. I have 6 Warframe slots now that I can work with.
Oh, sweet. I mean, I only did the weapon slots, I think, is the one that we did. But here's what we'll do. We have 8 giveaways left total. So we'll do, we'll rotate through. We'll do a weapon slot, a Warframe slot, and then a forma pack. And we can do that twice. And then for the last 2, we'll just do, I don't know, something.
That's nice. Should I enter by switching to your chat every time? Because I can do that.
Yeah, but I'll let you know, and it will be like a time period that'll be easy to do. Yeah.
Also, I do want to say genuinely because it like is something that's very close to my own life. I do appreciate the charity that you're doing this for.
Yeah, you know, it was kind of last minute. I saw someone else doing that for that one on Mother's Day, and I just figured it was like a good thing to be doing. I mean, it's not really specific to women, but
no,
you know, it was just like it's a good time. I figured, hey, you know, people are going to be sentimental. It's Mother's Day. It might be the perfect time to grift a little bit for a good cause.
Yeah.
If it's for a good cause, can you call it grifting?
Oh.
Yes, because the purpose, I was trying to take advantage of emotions, so that is grifting.
Alright, fair enough. I was not aware of the exact definition of grifting. So.
Well,
to me,
yeah, I mean,
to me, it's
not super tight.
Yeah, grifting is a very open word.
I keep missing the little power thing.
Like I've got two big ones.
Oh.
Oh yeah, 2 of them?
You could get you could get rid of them in the ochorectomy center. Oh. I was talking about one thing. I think it's fine that Warframe charges for Warframe slots. Like, I'm fine with that. I do think for new Tennos, we should get, like, maybe 5 to 8 slots right off the rip that we don't have to worry about. Like, a good number, you know? Like, yeah. I think we need a little bit more wiggle room than we get.
How many loadout slots do you get in the beginning?
Before you unlock it through Mastery, I think it's, like, 3 initially.
Okay, that's fine.
But Warframe slots, I think you start out with 5. But yeah, I just know that they've been wanting to improve the new player experience. So like I've been thinking about like what are things I would want to be improved as a player that started out.
Just a warning: you might want to jump when you get to this hallway bit here and put some traps down. They're going to launch you backwards, and it's going to be really funny to watch it happen to enemies.
Yeah, so my notes for new players is change early faction requirements to be non-expensive resources, give new players slightly more Warframe slots, and then beyond that, I think everything else is pretty okay. Those are the main things I would say. Oh, maybe also make the boat amp a little bit better.
Yeah, maybe.
Just a little.
Just a small amount, you know.
Ooh. There we go. Unga boonga jingle jangle. Thank you, O.
Unga boonga.
All right, I finished Ember, so now we get to test out Nova.
Yippee!
I'm very excited. Nova's gonna be fun. Nova looks like it's gonna be a good time. Nova has great skins. Nova is a 10 out of 10 on skins. All right, let me claim Nova.
Nice, good brain rot. Thank you.
Nova claimed. Now let me go put Nova on.
Tenno, there's a time-limited mission alert available. Check navigation.
Nova.
All right, we'll start one of those giveaways soon. I'll let you know when to take a look.
Copy that. I'll do that when you let me know. And then I'm just right now making Nova look pretty.
Got a lich earlier with Ogress. Nice. Congrats.
Nice. Hell yeah, congrats. All right, let's make Nova look pretty. I also think the best Nova skin is the Ao Zakura skin. Very pretty. Okay, let's have some fun with Nova's colors. Nova feels like a very pastel frame, so we're gonna go with pastels. Pastels.
All right.
Oh, that I can forgive. But Debbie, what? Pastels? Get out of my house! The Addams Family.
Addams Family is amazing. Love the Addams Family. I always said, like, may your relationship be like the Morticians, because they have such a loving relationship.
The Adams, yeah.
Yeah. Loving family. My girlfriend one time said, but what if we're weird? And I'm like, look, if we're like the Addams family, we're doing something right, so you don't gotta worry. Like, if you're a weird couple, that's fine. You know? Okay, I'm excited to test out Nova now. Let's see, Nova abilities. So I'm going to start out with Null Star. So I put little things around me. Got it.
All
Yeah,
right.
you bunch of things are right. You each one of them, like, adds up to your max amount of damage reduction. If you get close to an enemy, one of them every second is going to shoot off and hit that enemy and explode. That does drop your damage reduction down, though.
Got it.
You know, by that amount from each mote.
Yeah. And
you can recast it as many times as you want, though.
Nice. That's good to know.
When you're at full heat, it does a full armor strip of your opponent or the enemies that get hit, which is cool. I like it. It's really useful.
For Nova?
Oh, sorry. I was thinking Ember.
No, we're still.
Yeah, I just switched over to.
Got distracted. Okay, yeah. So the giveaway's running now. Just so you know.
Yep. Also, a nice little tool I have is I found that ironically having Twitch chat inside of OBS was actually draining resources, but now I run it inside Mix It Up, and Mix It Up allows you to put messages in for both chats. So I was able to just swap it over to Twitch mode, send the message through Twitch, and then switch right back over. I found that that's the way easier way to do it. Mix It Up is great. I just gotta say, I love Mix It Up.
I used to use Mix It Up for a long time.
Solid program.
Someone's asking giveaway about what? You can see it in the it doesn't tell you what the item is in the message, does it? Okay, but it's on the screen. Type !win. 23 minutes left for a weapon slot pack. Let me see if
Get
I
can. I clapped for hype.
I don't know why it doesn't just put that in the thing.
That's
in the message.
Bullet.
Command.
Oh, we lost a human.
Oh, yeah, no, they're done. Started for prize. Okay. I see how to add it.
Hell yeah.
Okay, cool. That'll be in the next one though. Sorry, what?
Nothing. I was making a note to myself. Some of the weapon blueprints I couldn't make because I have to pick up some argon throughout today. So that's just a note to myself.
We can do that super fast if you want.
Yeah, that's a whenever thing. So yeah, whenever we want to do that, I would be happy to.
Sure.
Because I have, let me see. I'm just going to count real quick. It was so funny. I was grabbing blueprints and I kept being like, why do all these need argon? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I have 5 weapons that each need 2 argon. So I need like 10 argon so I can throw them all in the printer.
Okay. Yeah, I need some argon too anyway.
All right. Or else it'll be argon.
Yep. Oh yeah.
Wait, I like Nova's little weird head thing that you just have like energy coming out of. Just like, yes, my head vape.
Yeah.
Yeah. Also, a community member is asking to join.
Yeah, sure. Send me your in-game and I will add you if you'd like to be added.
My doggo. I love my little doggo on the ship. He's so cute.
Valence Fusion.
He's such a cute little doggo.
Well put together, operator. Now get
all right. Adding.
And make the Lotus proud.
Are you online right now or? I think they'll probably take a second.
Nice. I'm
Wait,
planning to knock out some Warframe quests in the near future because I do have quite a few to do. I have like 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah.
10?
Yeah, I have like 10
Hey.
Warframe quests to do. So that'll
Yeah,
be fun.
Devil Protocol. Yeah. A lot of those are good.
Yeah, and then I also have one side quest currently, and then I have one main quest that I can do currently, which is Whispers in the Wall, and then that unlocks the other quests.
Cool.
Yeah.
Cool. I like it.
And I did the Angels of Zeramin, so that way, if we did some ducats, you could pick more optimal farms. Nova's got this like 1950s vibe that I think is cool.
Sorry, what?
Nova has like a 1950s vibe with her legs. They look like the pants that were popular in the 50s.
Yeah. Oh my gosh, yeah, seriously. No, I know what you're talking about. With like the flared
bell bottoms.
Yeah, they're bell bottoms, yeah.
Yeah, bell bottoms were 70s more so. In the 50s, there was a lot of like corduroy pants, you know, the ones with like the ribbing.
Right, okay. I don't know.
Welcome in, Dark Soul. Huh?
I don't even know what I'm saying, honestly.
No one does.
Yeah.
No one does. The manager yaps at me about fashion sometimes, and some of it melts into my brain. So, some of it gets in there.
Some of it gets in? Nice.
Yeah.
I like it when some amount of information sinks in.
A little bit at a time, and that's also why I keep a notebook. Yeah, might change off the grung set or just change its colors because it looks so wet for a reason. Is that a bad thing?
All that is left of her
Looks wet?
cave.
Yeah, is that a bad thing?
That's odd. I don't know that it's necessarily bad.
Or just stop Papa's Grainer.
It's just really shiny. Ah, like a chrome look.
I guess I'm just using alt fire on the Tetra because like this is butthole without a fire rate mod. It's not good. It's not good. Oh hi! It's a we got a helper.
Yeah, Stalker's coming in. Yeah.
But Orders is sure he would also have told you.
Oh, also I got a new emote that I love. It's the new Loca one. You roll your hands and then you cup your boob. It's like I do little hand spins and then grab.
Ooh, we got a Volt too. I wonder who's the Volt. Maybe it's the person who's way far ahead of everyone.
Ready for transport to the surface.
Volt goes zoom as always.
If you insist on triggering those sister beacons, Orders suggests you prepare for an
I like how Orders is trying to like sternly tell us not to trigger the beacons, and we're like, more loot.
Oh, yeah. I mean, it's kind of like both. Dang, she think.
Oh, I'm behind. I'm gonna miss the first level of the elevator. All right.
My dang vocal coach told me I need to start using my new-ish voice all the time, so I think I might start doing that.
Sure.
Yeah.
Sometime soon.
Is there anything you want us to remember boundary wise? Because I remember I had a note here.
Oh no,
you mentioned not to like bring attention to if you're doing it.
That was because it was like that was then, but it'll be if it's just normalized. I don't really give a shit.
Okay, cool.
I just because like I was trying to practice and I didn't want to like bring all the attention while I was practicing.
Got it.
Yeah, so
Fair,
like different if I'm just doing it all the time.
Totally fair. Yeah.
You got me?
I understand you on that 100%. I just took a note because I don't want to forget what makes people comfy. So I was just triple checking because you mentioned that. I was like, wait, that reminds me of something. And I just went through my notes.
Appreciate it.
Yeah.
I'm trying to find more of those 3 times beacons, but...
Oh, they're done.
Huh?
Look
Oh, no,
under the
no, not
elevator thing on the left.
not the beacon, sorry, the batteries. 3x batteries.
Oh, now I got the little portal.
Yeah.
Do they have like specific spawn positions? It looks like a lot of them are.
Sometimes they do. Usually just like tucked in the side somewhere.
I found out that if you run around the entire outside of this the entire time with silence, it just constantly freezes people over and over and over again.
Oh, that's cool.
It's great. Oh yeah.
Random thing that I always think about. Ironically, I don't like when I get a speed boost because it messes with my normal like amount of motion I'm used to.
Yeah.
I weirdly like being a little slow.
With Volt, if you aim down sights and then dodge backwards to do a backflip, it turns off the speed boost.
Oh, that's good to know. Thank you. Hell yeah. I just like taking it slow, so for me it's like I'm not used. Speed is not what I live for.
Heard.
I'll keep spamming it. Well, now I know how to get rid of it, so it's fine now.
I love that I'm just dragging enemies into like the center.
I want to get that one arcane that brings pulls enemies in on magnetic procs.
Oh yeah.
It'd be really good for Cora or Whipclaw or whatever it is.
That sounds
Your portals,
cool.
Nice.
I'm putting portals, but I'm laughing because I'm watching them literally disappear through the floor.
Yeah, it's also like you put them right underneath my feet, so I teleported to the side when I keep having to like try aim at like the center.
I'm so sorry.
I need every time I throw my 4th ability, I need to keep it to keep going to like the same point.
I'm sorry, Jazz.
Yeah, you're good.
I've been cursing you to become.
It only happened the once. It's not like I've got like 2 orbs. I've got like 30-second duration or some shit.
I like her little antimatter thing. It's fun. For Nova.
We just demolished that sister. That was terrible.
She probably liked that based on the dialogue that they say.
Does that seem like a satisfactory outcome to you?
Which ability is the 4 is the slow or
yeah.
Yes, so you tap it to slow, or you hold it if you want them to speed up.
I see.
Yeah,
Steel Path is more efficient. Yet. I'm almost to Steel Path. Yeah. I have 3 planets left to finish. And then I will be Steel Path able to play. I might not be able to fully keep up, but I'm still leveling up with the game, so...
Yeah, whilst you have enemies sped up or slowed down, they... Obviously, they'll fire less often. They actually have a lot of damage vulnerability. Some other bits.
Very cool.
Ooh, I thought I got the bug, but I was just shocked to leave him.
Why not?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's what one of the things was fixing it.
Yeah.
Nice.
Lumberjack lesbian, because why not? Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Also, I love that one of the nice things about this mission is how quick the rank ups are. Like, I already got Nova to rank 18 after 1 run.
Yeah, it's really good for leveling stuff. Holy.
Nova is... I think Nova seems fun. She actually might be a frame I have to spend a little time, like, sitting with, because it feels like the abilities are going to require a little bit more understanding on my end, which is not a bad thing. It just means I need to take time to actually be like, oh, that's why this works that way. You know what I mean? Like, it's a very fun frame. I'm just figuring out the flow. Like, the flow is a little new. from my brain. But very cool.
I don't know. I'm not a huge fan of the portals on Nova. I subsumed it off.
Fair.
Yeah, because like it is nice to go quick, but like setting them up correctly is such a pain, and I don't know. I feel like out of all of the abilities in terms of like being useful, it's probably the least useful one. And if you want to go fast, you can just do like a molt or something like that.
That makes sense. Also, I'm gonna briefly leave the party. I just got my mastery rank.
Ooh, take that opportunity.
What are you up to now?
Level. This will be my level 13 rank up.
Nice.
I'm going to become a hunter. I'm going to get an additional 50 void traces, 500 daily standing, and 5,000 daily focus. Actually, that's the last thing I would say for new player experience. Do not limit standing as much. You know, I would let people do standing a little bit more easily. You know.
I understand the limits for the standing, but I do think that maybe if we increase it by like, because wait, what does it start out as? Like 20,000 a day or something like that?
Yeah.
Yeah, I like add another 5K on there. I feel like that would be pretty fair. Just for everyone having just a little bit more.
I 100% agree. Just make it a little easier to do some ranking for early game. Also, I'm using a new gun, and it looks like a weapon from World War I with the magazine. There's a famous French weapon that had a magazine that curled backwards like that on the Soma.
Ooh, okay, yeah.
It actually reloads even similarly to how that weapon reloaded. Oh, I'm liking this gun. The Soma is fun.
Am I only allowed to put what's it called? Duplex bond on one of my... Yeah, I think so. I don't think you can put it on Venari and your regular pet. That's kind of lame.
I think I found my favorite rifle.
The Soma?
Yeah. It reminds me of something historic that I enjoy. I like the sound effects. I like the ramp up. It's also really stable. So I don't feel like I'm like wasting, it's a lot easier to get a bead on targets compared to some other rifles.
I'll be right back.
The Soma Prime's in the relic in the vault right now.
Damn it! I almost won that mission and then I fell at the very end. But yeah, the Soma's really fun. I like the way it sounds as it ramps up as well. It's really cool. I'm glad I finally, because I have a shotgun I like.
Is there a mod for it? I think there's a specific mod for it that Father sells you.
Ooh, but yeah, I'm always trying to find new weapons that I enjoy, especially for frames that aren't like Jade, where you actually do need to use your guns. So I've been like, I've been learning which weapons I actually enjoy. So shotguns, my favorite is the Corinth. Primaries, it's the Soma. Secondaries is the Furus, and then I like the dual
here we
cleavers.
Hata Satya. Or Satya. Each hit increases critical chance by 1.2%, resets upon reloading or holstering.
Ooh.
So it's already got high magazine size, so as long as you're hitting things, you get a ton more crit chance.
I actually feel like competent with this gun. Like with a lot of the weapons, I feel like I'm like fighting to use it. This one, I actually feel like I'm able to play. like I'm able to snap to targets really easily and actually like land shots. There's a Prime version of this thing?
Mm-hmm.
Nice. Damn it. I keep falling off the last platform right before I finish off the last guy. Alright. A lot of the mastery tests are based on reflexes, so I'm always like, I always try and be patient with myself because I know that I'm going to struggle a little bit with that. I also love that the Soma kind of takes inspiration from, actually, damn it, I fell again because I got distracted. The Soma takes it takes inspiration from Japanese machine guns from World War II, actually. So the magazine designs like a World War I gun, but the way it moves through the gun as it fires was what certain Japanese machine guns would do, where it would basically put the clip in and then the clip would go sideways as it was fired versus being on a belt. So that's why it's kind of a combination of those two.
Your abilities are key to this challenge.
Your Warframe's movement abilities? Yeah, I know. If I fail it one more time, I'm going to switch off Nova and just play Jade and just fly and trivialize it.
You should just fly and trivialize it, honestly. Like, don't even worry about trying to do it the hard way.
I'm just having fun playing.
Titania on a lot of them.
That's smart. I'm just having fun with the Soma. It's such a fun gun.
Soma's great. Did Jess already mention that Soma has an Incarnon?
Jess mentioned that there's a Prime.
There's a
I
Prime.
I have the Incarnon for it. What does the Incarnon
do? It makes it even more of a bullet hose.
Ooh.
Yeah. I was mentioning
does that also does that stack with the mod for it that gives it crit chance the more you hit?
Probably, yeah. All of the the Incarnons will still use the same stuff. Yep.
I was mentioning how the magazine is similar to a World War I gun, but the fact that the magazine moves as you, like, it goes up as you shoot it, is similar to how Japanese machine guns in World War II did the same thing. They would you'd load in this clip on the side and it would eat it as it went to the side over time.
Interesting.
Yeah, I like it. I'm glad I found an assault rifle I enjoy. That makes me happy.
Yeah,
I ranked up.
I've been really liking the Tetra, and I'm just gonna tell you, Tetra's really fun to use too.
Hell
just
yeah.
saying, it's really good.
I'm always down to try new weapons. As I've said before, I'm finding guns that feel both fun and also easy for me as someone with disabilities to use. And so far, I was mentioning to Jess, my list so far is the Soma, the Corinth, the Furus, and then in the melee slot so far, I've really been enjoying the dual cleavers and the Dox Nakana. Those have been my like favorites so far in terms of just like I could just use them and I don't have any trouble.
I wonder, okay, so if I take off the duplex bond on this guy, can I put it onto?
I'm ready when y'all are. I finished my test.
Okay, cool.
I sent you an invite.
Welcome in, Goth Princess.
I can't actually. I guess that makes sense. That you can't clone the Venari. Oh, well done. That's exactly how I'm feeling. How'd you know?
Oh, you'd be a zombie costume would be fun for you. But
a Zomboni?
But
what?
If you're a zombie, is that you after 12 hours of Warframe?
You're not you after 12 hours of Warframe.
I mean, if we wanted, I will offer, because of the like steel paths and stuff, if we want to, I only have 3 planets to finish. So if we want to knock out the planets now, we could. If we wanted to do steel path, I will offer that.
I mean, we could. It would make it twice as fast to grind all the stuff that we're doing now.
That's what I'm offering.
So I mean, it's up to you. Like I'm good either way.
I'm good either way. I'm just, if you want to do the steel path version, I'm down. I just gotta
finish that. Yeah.
So that's what I'm offering. It's like, hey, if you really want the steel path rewards, then we could just go knock those out real quick. Up to y'all. I am open either way. Either I'll do it slowly over a couple days, or we do it right now.
Yeah, sure. I could turn it. Yeah, I'm down.
Let's go for it.
All right, let's do
ready.
some planets then. All right, let's start with.
As soon as we get Steel Path, that gives you access to the Steel Path version of the circuit in Duviri. So instead of Warframes, that's where you get the options for your
Incarnates.
All right. So let's see what the selection is.
Which planet do y'all want to start with? Do you want to do?
Furus is in rotation right now today.
Oh hell yeah!
So that would also probably work for you because you love the Furus.
I do love the Furus. The Furus is one of my favorite weapons. Okay, so which do y'all want to do? Cirrus, Sedna, or Phobos? Which one do you want to do first?
Wait, you just have Sirius, Sedna, and Phobos? Oh my gosh, those are so good. Okay, yeah. Let's just go with the easy one and then go harder.
Phobos then?
Yeah, sure.
Okay, so Phobos, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 to do.
Golf Prince is yelling who won.
Who won? Oh, thanks for the reminder.
An interesting thing with some suits is that they're very much body type 1, 2 dependent. Yeah, that's true. In the tailoring.
Pick winner. Dark Soul.
Hell yeah.
Well, welcome. Congratulations.
Congratulations.
Congratulations. I need your
Congratulations. Congratulations.
Congratulations. Congratulations.
I'm thinking of the scene from Evangelion.
You can I can send you a whisper if you don't want to put it in chat. And then we'll do the next giveaway. Oh, it's at the top of the hour right now. So I'm going to do this next one for a little bit longer.
Oh, okay. Is there another one to do?
Yeah. We have 8 today.
Okay. So I should type it in now? Or...
just give me 1 sec, and we're going to run this one for like 50 minutes instead.
Hell yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
All right, here we go.
And just remember, if you win, you are not going to be eligible for the next giveaway.
Yep. Which is fair.
Yeah. In-game is the same as...
I don't know if mine registered, because I put in the exclamation win, but I don't know if mine registered.
It only does that message like once every 2 seconds.
Got it. That makes sense then. Okay, cool. Cool.
Let's see, weapon slot.
Yeah, and I'm excited for Steel Path. I know I probably won't fully be at the all my gear will be fully ready for Steel Path, but I also know that if I'm playing with friends, I can probably make it work.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Same as purple platform, logging in currently. Okay, so this is correct, Dark Soul. Just want to be sure. Okay, cool.
Mm-hmm.
All right, and
this
then
is so fun. I'm glad it's so accurate. It's so nice to have a weapon that's actually put the bullets go where I look. Yay!
I said the wrong prize reminder message. That's great.
Prize giveaway active. What's the prize? Why are you asking? You just make it into a challenge. Why are you asking what the prize is? Isn't it obvious? It's prize. Prize is the prize.
It's a prize, duh.
It is the prize. Okay, Nova's 4. Tap
Damn.
to slow or tap to speed up again?
Tap to slow.
So hold to speed up.
Yeah, which you want to definitely be speeding the enemies up here.
There we go. Done.
Wow, that was incredibly fast.
Okay. Hello.
Oh, Jess, you're using that. Looks very much like a
Knighted.
another World War One
This
gun.
is-
The drum.
This is the Cedo. This is Cedo Prime. It's like a shotgun, assault rifle thing. But if I use the alternate fire, it shoots off like a glaive that infects and that hits enemies with a bunch of stats effects.
That's cool.
And fun thing about this gun, it has an extra thing where the more status effects on an enemy, the more damage it does.
That's awesome.
Like it's like 60% per stats effect.
Dude,
It's usually 40%. I forget if the Cedo is different. But all the other Gunco is 40% for each one.
Also, I will say I love the reload for the Soma because it just spits the magazine out. Like you press on the other side and the magazine just flies away. She's like, goodbye. Herbert.
Yep. Now there's a bunch of them.
Oh, is that the mob that like duplicates bets?
Yeah. I found out just the other day that it counts, like your operator energy counts.
Ooh, that's cool.
Yeah.
We're done here. The extraction team will take over from here. Time to
60% for the Soma.
Oh.
What was that?
It deals 60% bonus damage per unique status effect on the target.
For the Soma.
Goodness. I love that.
On the primary fire, this bonus is additive to all base damage bonuses, such as Point Blank or Galvanized Savvy.
Nice.
On direct hits from the alternate fire glaive, this bonus is additive with the Galvanized Savvy and multiplicative to normal base damage bonuses like Point Blank.
Yeah. I will say I feel like the Soma is
Rush?
actually slightly more fun than the Furious, which considering the Furious has been like my mainstay for forever is like kind of crazy. Like
What's the Rush game mode?
I don't know.
No, this mission, it's the game mode is Rush.
Oh, it's yeah, this is a Arcwing.
Oh, okay.
Arcwing time. It's also going to be really cool finishing all the planets today. It's going to be a weird feeling because I've been doing that slowly for a while now.
Oh, I didn't know Korra's speed boost would affect this. Holy. It's already hard to see where we're going.
It's alright, I used to play Titania, I'm getting used to this.
I toggle off I toggle off sprint when I am doing Arcwing missions.
That's fair.
That'd probably help, yeah.
I like hitting walls, so I don't really mind.
What is a little bit of brain damage?
What's a little bit of taste in your teeth, huh?
As someone who's fallen down the highest record is three and a half flights of stairs. I do know what that feels like. But yeah, falling down 3 flights of stairs explains why I'm so normal. So well adjusted. You fall down enough stairs, your brain just resets, you know? That's how it works, right? Right?
Right.
Yeah.
I actually know someone who fell down a flight of stairs and they were colorblind before and then just saw color as soon as they opened their eyes after falling down the stairs.
That's
wild.
wild.
The first time in their life, yeah.
Like, did it fix them or did they go back to colorblindness?
No, like they can now see in color. As far as I'm aware. Yeah.
That's wild. And I love that. One of the times I fell down the stairs, I actually helped, it restored slightly the hearing in my right ear, which is my good ear. So
interesting.
Yeah.
I like getting your brain shooken up a little bit doesn't seem to be all that harmful sometimes. And depending on how hard.
Yeah, light brain reset. Hey, baby.
Just a little bit, yeah.
I want to see colors. Jumps down, flies stairs. Not medically recommended at all. But
I want to see the colors that are exclusive to the shrimp.
Oh, shrimp colors would be awesome.
Yeah. Then you wouldn't be able to shrimp away from it. I'm amusing myself today. Thanks, Jess.
That's the sound of me throwing you down the stairs.
Thank you. Hey, I got a mod. Thanks, Nightwave. Thank you. I just need to get one more level so I can get some creds so I can actually get some Orchid reactors. My god.
Yay.
Give me those reactors. I needs them.
Memphis, Tennessee. Oh no.
Whoa. Careful.
Also,
my name is Memphis, Tennessee.
Also, you want to know something really funny? There's a note on the Warframe wiki about extractors that says that they don't take damage while you're logged out. And the note literally says, so you can go to bed, okay? You don't have to keep playing Warframe. You can go to bed. The extractor will be fine. Go to sleep. Telling a Warframe player to go to sleep is not possible.
Oh, I hate these missions. God damn it.
I should have brought in Hydroid. Hydroid makes these so good.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, just because I've got such a massive range of area where enemies just get like picked up. And
Nova is probably pretty good for this, actually, with the teleport.
Do you want slow or fast? And I can set up a teleport
slow.
as well. And that'd be tapped, right?
Yeah.
And then where would you like the portals?
Don't worry about the portals.
Yeah, don't worry about that. That's more if we were trying to do this for like a longer period of time.
Yeah, I put a portal. Also, I'm glad the portal doesn't do any screen effect. It just transports you, so it's not. Yeah. It doesn't
Not
overlap.
great. All right. I'll throw a battery into the thing.
We gotta get these guys out. Go, go, go. Get them home.
They want to go home. Whoa, whoa,
whoa, whoa.
Like, I know I was referencing SpongeBob there, but now I'm thinking of the fucking Hannah Montana. Ooh, whoa, whoa, yeah. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I've never seen Hannah Montana.
No.
Oh, it's a weird fucking show. So fucking weird.
I do know what you're talking about, actually.
I didn't. My mom didn't want us watching Disney Channel because she had a weird vendetta against Walt Disney.
I mean, you know what?
Honestly, that's the most well-adjusted thing I've ever heard of your mother.
That is the only
Just having
thing
something
that,
against Walt Disney. Yeah.
It's the only thing that actually panned out in terms
I mean,
of her
yeah,
opinions.
Walt Disney was a horrific man.
Yeah, okay, here's the weirdest thing about my mom. My mom was extremely racist and extremely like homophobic and all that, right? She had no religious prejudice though. And so she didn't like Walt Disney because she didn't tell us why. But I learned later when I was an adult, she didn't want to like make us think about heavy things as a kid, which like considering everything we went through is like impossible, Mom. But but basically she didn't like Walt Disney because of his anti-Semitism.
What's that one line from Community that I'm gonna it's like, or I'm gonna butcher a little bit. I could draw the line at racism. Oh no, it's I can excuse racism, but I draw the line at something, and it's just I draw the line at animal cruelty. And then so black it's just like you can excuse racism. What? Because it's very much all white lady saying this.
Yeah,
but no, just like I can excuse racism, but I draw the line at anti-Semitism.
That was my mom.
Yeah.
I mean,
yeah, but that's the most understandable thing I've ever heard of your mother.
Yep.
Which that's that's
she allowed us to watch each of the Disney movies like once, so that way we would know if other kids talked about them what they meant, and then other than that, that was it. So we got to see like we got to see like once so we understood references, and then she's like, "That's it. You got your fill now. That's the last time you'll see Beauty and Beast ever. Hope you remember it."
Yeah, Hannah Montana. That was just like a show about a girl having a double life of being like a pop star.
Oh.
And it was really fucking weird because it was Miley Cyrus who played the main girl, whose name was also Miley.
Yeah.
And her dad was
it was supposed to be like her self-insert.
Yeah, the whole show was just a weird like self-insert thing. Because it also had Billy Ray Cyrus as well in it, which just a weird thing I know about like celebrity drama. She doesn't speak to her father anymore, as far as I'm aware.
Yeah.
Or she has some shit with her dad because he is dating a woman who is the same age as her.
Oh.
Or like just a little bit older,
really?
like that. Yes, and what's even more fucked up is there was an episode of the show about it. As in, like him dating a woman the same age as her is happening now. Way back then, they did an episode of the TV show that had the same thing happening.
Oh my lord.
Or not? It was a girl who's like not too much older than Miley, and it's just like, hey, Dad, that's making me uncomfortable. That's the whole episode.
That is wild. I will process that information now.
Yeah, Billy Ray Cyrus is the. All I know about him is the fucking "Don't break my heart, make break your heart," and that's it. Oh no, he was also in. Wasn't he in a Lil Nas X song as well?
Yeah, Old Country Road.
Yeah.
But that was like more of a business thing for Nas X.
Oh, how so?
Well,
I mean, you're bringing in a more famous celebrity to like sing in your song, so
yeah, I like
kind of like a nostalgia thing too.
The whole thing about I like the music that he produces, but his like really great thing is that he's actually amazing at marketing. Like so good. His the way that he marketed his music is how marketing is done for pop music now, like entirely. Like he changed the entire marketing landscape of that.
Oh wow.
Yeah. Not a lot of people really recognize it or really appreciate that it's his like formula, but yeah, he's the one who that's why it's all on TikTok. That's why it's all like you have a bunch of releases that are stacked out over a period of time that and then you re-release everything in an album. Like, yeah, he's the reason for that.
That's cool.
Yeah, it's
it's interesting.
Kind of cool. Not too bad.
It kind of reminds me how like a lot of times you'll have one VTuber come up with something. A lot of people might not know the original person for it, but like it becomes like industry norm to do, you know?
Yeah.
Like a lot of those type of things where it kind of just becomes like a general knowledge that just passes down.
Yeah.
And here we go. Soma Chord Tone.
Ooh. Don't mind if I do.
Wings of War. At least it was for me.
I think I might already have it though. I don't know.
Wing of War, 1 out of 4.
Oh wait, no, I don't have this one. I scan stuff, but I literally never look for, where it's supposed to give me anything. I don't even know how to like access the stuff in the codex.
So for the songs, you're going to like the Soma chord, which is the old music player. For things in the codex, I think it's just different tabs.
Probably. And I'm sure it would be pretty obvious if I was actually looking for it.
Yeah, but you expect us to read?
I don't read. That's why I play a game where
I was elected to lead, not to read. Number 3.
Jess is the one who reads here. Jess does the reading, and then you and I just go,
Oh god.
Yeah.
I'm the one who reads?
Yeah, I have dyslexia.
All I read is like fan fiction and webcomics and anime.
That still counts as reading.
That still counts.
Oh god.
I read manga. I mostly read manga because it's easier with dyslexia because there's less words.
Oh yeah. God, I've got like a list. Like I've got a tab. This is getting hard. In my bookmarks for my browser, I have a tab just called Weeb Stuff, and I've got tabs for manga, anime, and then fan fiction. The manga tab itself has like subcategories of ones that are incredibly long or have already finished, or ones that are having like long gaps or like a hiatus going on.
I see. I used to watch a lot of anime and I still really enjoy it. But with my recent memory issues, I've been having a lot harder time keeping up with plot. Like, if I actually want to watch anime, I have to literally keep a notebook to write down plot. Which is making it a little harder to watch. Because I wish I had a buddy that really loved anime with me, and then I would just have watch it together, and I'd be like, okay, someone help me with the plot. I'm struggling over here. I still could work with manga because if I get confused, I could just research the summary and be like, oh, that's the rough vibe.
I was told that Venari modded for electricity would trigger Archon stretch, but it doesn't seem to be working.
Is it? Oh, it's no, that's weird.
I don't know.
Isn't there like a certain mod you have to do for it as well? That's like
it's shocking claws.
Ability. No. There's a certain mod that makes like your companion attacks or something, or some companions do count as an ability.
That makes sense. Also, to the point of the person who put it in the game chat. Yes, I've read manhwa before.
I've never. I don't know what that is.
Korean manhwa.
Manhwa is basically just Korean manhwa, and then it's manhwa is Chinese manga.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, so you might have, but sometimes people don't designate it as the proper category. Sometimes it just all gets lumped under the category of just manga, and technically that's just
I just call them all comic books.
Fair.
Yeah, also, I don't know what it is, but a lot of times manhwa is oftentimes way more available online than manga.
Very true. Oh, wait, I don't know about that. More available online? Yes, that's for sure.
Because a lot of mangas, the publishers in Japan tend to be very strict with not allowing fan translations. So you often get a lot of like beautiful fan translation projects get kind of like nuked by rights holders. Where manhwa tends to be less, like they seem to like just not care as much. So it's like less likely that a fan translation gets nuked.
Another life support capsule is now available.
Yeah. Which gets into a whole debate about translation and all of that. Personally, I don't think it's a problem if a fan group translates something as if there's no English translation. Like if it's only available in one country, you know? And like if it's only available in Japanese and a fan group goes through and makes a beautiful translation, then like that's fine. But if then the English translation comes out, then it's understandable if it's like, hey, can you actually buy it in English, you know?
Yeah.
That's how I think about it. Also, what were those rock dudes?
Those are rumblers that are from the Warframe Atlas.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, you literally just bring up two clones.
Yeah.
Or like two just little goobers.
That's sick.
Here we go. Mods that can source power.
But yeah, and
it says that it should work, but
companies used to take more of that approach where they wouldn't like DMCA strike fan translations until an English one came out. But recently, a lot of rights holders have been getting much more strict and viewing it much more as like a rights infringement. So even manga that isn't ever going to get an English translation is still getting struck off the internet for translations.
Here we go. Contagious Bond. When your companion kills an enemy afflicted with a status effect, 50% of the status effect spreads to other enemies within 9 meters.
Ooh.
Max 100 stacks. Only qualifies when spreading electricity. That's what you need for it.
Got it. We have 3 more left for Phobos, by the way, and then we can move to Sedna.
Cool.
So
I like it.
Sedna and Cirrus is going to have the most, though, because I just basically did like the pathway and didn't really touch them as much as other planets. It's so satisfying seeing all the little green circles. Little green rings. I did it.
Yay.
But yeah, enjoying manga and anime is a can get so complicated when you have so many like sites to try and find where it is and all that. Like it's one of those things where it's like, can we just have one? Like, can it be a little easier? The sergeant.
Keep going. Nobody
Oh, yeah.
knows you're here.
Is he a tough boss? Yay, nay.
Nah. I don't even remember this guy.
Already. Neither do I. Like, what's this, like? I understand most others have like.
Wait, what? What did he say? What was that line? Fashion victims about to become what? And is this the Gathering Freaks? What are these lines, my guy?
I don't know.
He's already dead, so I guess we just
Yep.
leave.
He summoned stuff, but if you don't let him summon stuff, then who cares?
You just have to kill him fast then. Well, time to get the extract. I think Nova is a really fun frame as well. Nova I'm having a lot of fun with.
Yeah, Nova's really good.
Nova's fun enough that I would even consider down the road getting a skin for her. That's how fun she is.
I have a
So
couple
she does have a
skins for
proto
Nova,
frame.
Yeah. Oh, and yeah, it's probably the best photo frame, I think.
Yeah, I saw it. I liked it.
I mean, depends on if you decide to date one of the characters.
My favorite
Then
skin for her is
it's whichever one you prefer, or whichever character you're dating.
Yeah, that's fair.
My favorite skin for her is the one where it is the one where she's like has like the flowers and everything, and like the headdress. I could get the name real quick. I have it in my codex. It's a really cute skin.
Hanako, I think.
Maybe. Also, it's funny. I've been getting so little alloy plate slowly over time. I need 60,000 for the Kuvat thing, and I've just been slowly piling that up in the corner. The name of the skin is the Nova Aozakura. Aozakura is the name. Gives her a really pretty little dress. Yeah. The Aozakura is the one I'm thinking of.
Oh yeah, I see that. It's quite nice.
Yeah, it's pretty.
Yeah.
That's the prettiest skin for her, in my opinion.
Have you equipped her augment, by the way? We should have gone up from the steel path, or from the circuit. I mean.
No, I'm still leveling her up, so I haven't done like as much modding. I can go take a look real quick.
Yeah.
During level up, I tend to not worry about mods as much.
Okay. I'm the only one that's waiting on, so you can have time to go equip it if you want to.
Yeah, let me take a look.
So basically, it makes it so that anything hit by her first ability gets affected as if it was primed by your fourth ability. And whether it's speed up or slow down, whichever was the last one you did, it'll give it that effect.
Nice.
And then also, any primed enemies will automatically recharge your your motes.
Hell yeah. Yeah, I saw it right there. It looks like a good mod. I'll put that on when I get leveled up enough to have slots. We have 2 more. This is the penultimate Phobos mission.
Okay. A rescue.
I think it's funny. I'm going to be so happy to have all the little green markers above every planet. Then we'll switch to steel path and they're all gone. And I'm just going to be like...
Oh, no, I'm pretty sure they stay. It's just they'll turn to a different color.
I know, I'm just laughing. It's like it's like when you finish a test and they're like, "Good job. Here's a new test," and you're like, "Damn,
great."
Yeah. Or it's like, you know, you're working towards something, and when it's finally done, you don't really feel a sense of accomplishment. It's just a relief that it's finally over.
Yeah. Locate the hostage. All right, we're on it.
You ever see something and actively feel the energy in the room die a little?
All the time. All the time. That's my whole life.
What? No, I'm just focusing on parkouring.
Yeah, no, as soon as I've said that, I felt like... it was a mix of that and the mission just started, so there's like the focus changed. But still really funny.
Fair.
I was one time at I was having a really bad asthma day, so like I wasn't fully like cognizant as much as I should be, and this is before I had inhalers, so I wasn't able to go like take an inhaler and fix it. And I was just sitting at it with a group of people playing board games at like a friend's house, and I just suddenly went, you know, boobs are great for squishing, and everyone just turns and looks at me, and I'm like, wait, what? And everyone just paused, and I'm just sitting there like, I don't know what to do now.
Why are they confused? They're speaking the truth.
I was like, hi everyone. I'm gonna go crawl in the corner.
Why did everyone just lock into what I was saying right now?
Yeah.
Something funny to notice about glasses is the reflection is a stretched version of what's on screen, so you can see a stretched version of your drifter's face. That's funny. Fun fact, if you're doing facial tracking for VTubing, you want to make sure your glasses aren't very reflective, or else it could accidentally mess with the eye tracking.
Yeah, true. True.
Knowledge brought to you by a glasses wearer.
Alright, I've played enough of one. Who should I put in now?
I one time had someone strike up a conversation with me, and I was like, why'd you feel like comfortable just randomly walking up to me? They're like, you have glasses and a half-shaved head, so I assumed you're at least queer, so therefore I was at least semi-safe. And I was like, hey.
All right.
Hey. Stop speaking the truth.
You're not allowed. This is illegal. Your glasses reflect blue light. 50-50. It could cause.
Oh no, they deflect blue light.
Deflect. It could. If it has a reflective film, it could. But there's ways around that. I also know
Do they deflect or they just block it?
They could block it. Yeah. But I know some VTubers just don't wear glasses when they stream, but I'm like, don't give yourself eye strain.
There was one time at like high school where I was still pretty young in there. I was walking in from like a break at lunch, and like the head teacher was like walking out of the building, and it was just he was wearing glasses. I could see his eyes as he was walking out, and like the second his like head hit the sunlight, I also blinked. So it's like I blinked, and then I opened my eyes, and suddenly his like glasses and eyes are just full black dark, and I'm just like, oh, Jesus. He went full demon mode. I was like, oh. He had like a pair of those like adaptive lenses.
Oh, that makes sense. You also have an astigmatism filter?
Out of me.
Nice. Yeah, no, I could imagine that would be scary. My glasses are super cheap because my prescription is low enough where I do need glasses, but not enough for Medi-Cal to consider it medically necessary. So I actually have to pay for glasses. So my glasses are a cheap version where literally like the color coding is like flaking off, and one of the parts that keeps it like attached to your eye, the little like white things, the metal joiner is literally oxidizing and turning green. They're just
I stopped wearing that kind as a kid because that bit would keep breaking, so I'd be getting stabbed in the nose. So I ended up getting the kind of glasses where it's just like the flat plastic is like part of the frame.
Oh, I see.
And those tend to be like a bigger like lens as well, which is nice to just see more in a weird way. Downside is the bigger frames mean you have to spend a bit more on the actual glasses or the actual lenses. Because I go through a website called like Glasses Direct. I just as long as I have my correct prescription, I just order them online. But it's just with the frames I tend to get, they give you a selection of various coatings to get, whether you want to go cheaper or more expensive. But with the size of frame I got, they kind of force you to get the more expensive one for some reason.
Yeah, I see. That makes sense.
Which sucked, but there was also a deal, so it was like buy one and get also a pair of prescription sunglasses. So
hell yeah! I technically am wearing my first pair of glasses still. I technically got a prescription for slightly stronger glasses last time I did an eye check. but I haven't been able to afford glasses, so I currently am still using my first frame. So I should technically upgrade them, but I currently can't. So we're rolling with slightly less strong than they should be. So it's fine though, right?
Yeah, that's
sure, bud.
fine. Yeah, don't even worry about it.
I don't know if that sure bud from Jess was a reassuring sure or a
Sure,
like,
bud.
or a pat on the head like it's okay. Just look at the wall.
Yeah.
But yeah, the reason my first pair of glasses actually were weaker than they should be, which is the ones I'm currently wearing, is because the person who went to go do the test was Loba, and she thought the way the test worked was you're supposed to guess if you couldn't see it, and so she accidentally got some of them right, and so that meant that they gave us a slightly better one than we needed.
Yeah,
I did that similarly. I thought of just like I strained to try to breathe as much as possible until like a couple of years back I just realized, oh no, that's just like autistic taking things too seriously. It's like, no, they just want to know when you start to struggle reading it.
Exactly, yeah.
Which when I finally put that into action, the optician said, your prescription's gone, like changed a little bit, you're gonna need a bit of a stronger one now. And like I would have gotten worried, but I was like, no. This is more like going back to what you should be.
Exactly.
Yeah. Hello?
Well,
who locked the doors?
We're running Jade, so you should technically just leave.
Oh yeah, sure. My husband, wake up. Oh, sorry, he's gone. Wait, we have, we have two Jades. No, wait, no, is that? Oh no. Oh no, we have Akak playing Jade.
Yeah.
But yeah, I think I'm nearsighted, technically.
Life support has arrived.
But yeah. But it's not that bad. It can't be that bad, right?
No. Totally normal.
Yeah.
Well, what screws me up is that I always had eye issues. It runs in my family. Also, welcome in Pepe's Hyper. But as a kid, I got an injury in my right eye. That means my right eye doesn't focus as well as my left. So not only do I have vision issues, I have focus differentials. So my right eye is catching up. That's why certain motion makes me more sick, is because basically both of my eyes are trying to get to the same like focus, but they're not on the same wavelength. So basically one eye's taking its sweet damn time. It's like, I'll focus when I want to, and it's like, no, do it now, like hurry up. So yeah, add it to the list. I'm almost done with my Nova. Yay! Yay! Nova almost done.
Yippee!
And then I get to test out Yareli, and I purposely didn't get the augment for Yareli because I wanted to test base frame vibe before I started throwing augments on it.
Oh, sabotage.
Fair enough.
I like playing all frames without augments, and then after I play them, then I'm like, here's the things I wish they changed. Then I look at what augments are available, and I'm like, oh, they already fixed that with an augment. Thumbs up. Or if it's not available, then I'm like, oh, how do I build around it? So that's why I always like doing it just vanilla.
Yeah.
It's like getting good at doing missionary gets you better at equipped for other positions too, you know? That type of thing.
Oh, okay, I understand.
Yeah. I translated.
Let me throw it out there for anyone who is looking for a Warframe slot. You can enter the giveaway by typing !win in my chat. It works in both chats actually because they're shared. But
yeah,
spy catches.
Whatever chat you want to say hello in, it will work.
Yep.
Hello, my baby. Hello, my honey. Hello, my grand time. Yeah. Send me a kiss by baby, my heart's on fire.
Security measures have locked the coolant cells in place. Destroy them.
That was adorable, Jess. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Security has locked down the coolant cells. We have no choice but to destroy them. The reactor is going into stasis. Now is your chance to complete this sabotage.
Very fun.
Sure it never works again. Coolant cell destroyed.
God, I love this game.
Fuel
Thank you both for
Yay.
playing. I did enjoy playing with both of you so much.
Yeah, it's
I
been
love playing
fun.
with you as well. It's always so fun here.
Yeah.
Destroy the fuel
Yeah.
injectors.
Yeah.
You found the first resource cache. I'm detecting 2 more faint hits.
We're just gonna become Skeksis at this point.
You found a second cache.
My goodness.
My readings indicate 1 more.
I didn't know you couldn't go underneath the.
A blast door has blocked your
There's like
evacuation
something that you can't go
route. Find a
underneath.
way to open it.
In Raxia's 4. She's too tall.
Oh no. Tall girl can't get through the small door.
Yeah. Annoying.
I'm looking
well,
for
though,
the
I guess.
caches.
Sometimes when I take my girlfriend to places, she's tall
I'm
enough
looking
where
for the
she
sense.
almost bonks her head on the doorways. Because they're like older buildings designed for when people were a little bit shorter on average.
Yeah.
You feel that, Jess?
Yeah. I'm interested in maybe going to Japan someday. This is a nice little pipe dream. But yeah, no. I don't think I'd fare well there.
You'd have to do a lot
Height-wise?
of ducking and dodging.
Duck, dodge, dip, dive, and dodge.
You'd also have to be
Dodge,
comfortable
duck,
with...
dip, dive, and dodge.
You'd also have to slightly increase how comfortable you are with being noticed.
True.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
That's just a
'Cause
general
one,
thing.
oh, tall. Oh, white. Trans. I think that's how it's gonna go.
Yeah, most likely. Huh?
Good. I've heard
Good.
that a lot of other countries don't have, a lot of like non-Western countries don't have issues with trans people as much. But I
Japan's
don't know
weird.
how true that is.
Japan can be quite conservative at times.
Japan is more like not painting the whole country. I'm not talking about the people. I'm talking about the laws. To be clear here.
Yeah.
But
Yep.
Japan's laws are very trans-medicalist. So if you
Oh,
want to
okay.
change your like gender forms, you have to do all of the surgeries. You have to be fully quote unquote the right way to be able to qualify for updating your family
Not
register.
the worst, but yeah, could be better.
Yeah, not the best though. That's for sure.
So it's like, yeah, they have support for trans people, but if you want to actually like update your name and gender, you have to bottom surgery, everything. You have to do all of it.
Yeah.
Mm.
I did not find the last one, by the way.
Yeah,
I'm
I
just
don't know
shooting
where
my
it is either.
Soma and having fun because this thing's legitimately so fun.
Do the air support modules find them? I forget.
See,
Or
I'm
is
not
it just
sure. I've got a
golden
bunch.
instant?
I'm gonna use charge right now.
Okay.
I'm just gonna kill a random
Nothing
guy with
near
a
the
mining
entrance.
laser. Give me a second.
Like I did a
Nice.
ping like here. So if you want to do your own, there's a range point.
Okay. I'm probably not in the right location for this.
Do scooby doo 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 doo. Which mods equal viral again? Because I need to do viral for a night raid.
Cold and toxin.
Thank you.
Oh, I found it.
Where'd you find it? Nice.
You found all the caches. All your objectives are complete. Proceed to extraction now.
Oh, is it the kill enemies with viral damage? Yeah.
Yeah, so I was thinking of throwing that on
I've
the
got the
Soma.
same one. Yeah. That's easy.
I just need to know the elements. Cold and what again?
I mean, don't you have that?
Cold and toxin.
Hell yeah.
Oh wait, no, you've got that modded onto your worm, don't you?
Yes, I do.
I mean, how close is your thing to being fully leveled?
The Soma?
No, the your companion.
Oh, fully leveled.
Okay, then switch to your worm, and then you're good.
Yeah, I'm currently running my worm. It's just the worm has to get the like kill with the viral.
I don't think they have to get the kill as long as he's like infected with it. No.
I think it's a kill. I don't know. It depends on what the exact text
Yeah,
is.
I only saw it come up when the worm did the full kill. So I could just do a mission where I just walk at enemies and let the worm do the job.
True. Or if you mod your have you got your Jade's gun to be doing viral?
No, I do heat and corrosive on Jade.
Ah, okay.
Because I offloaded the viral onto
Yes, now I remember, yeah.
Okay, let me real quick upgrade. You said it's what mods one more time? Sorry, it's cold and what?
Cold and toxin.
Cold and toxin.
Funny, like if you type in viral in the search tab there, it'll also show up with toxin and cold.
Cold and toxin. And then cool. All right, now I can put that on, and then that will help a lot. And then I can get that done really fast.
I would say definitely try put on the base damage mod for assault rifles. That's what Shredder? No.
Serration. But I have a max level one, but I'll put on the lower level ones for now. I do the thing where you keep one unranked copy when I sell duplicates. So I can put it on new weapons that can't handle.
I mean, max duration, once it's halved, it goes down to 7, so you would have had enough slots on your thing for it.
Yeah, I just would have to fiddle with it, and I just wanted to do this quickly.
Okay.
As a
Switch.
Kappa said no, but yeah, I do the thing again where I don't really like focus on the modding until I've fully leveled
I've got that weird brain tick that's just like not efficient for a certain situation.
Yeah,
I need to hold that back.
But no, it's all right. I don't mind it being efficient. It's like, let's get it to level 30. I have max capacity. Now I can make it efficient without having to constantly move stuff around.
Fair.
Before then, I just slap on whatever, and then I'm like, all right, we're good.
Operator, incoming transmission.
All right, now I got a viral gun. Oh, you're running your Kume, Jess. I recognize it based on because of the balloons.
With the Gotva Prime, which does with more every like stats effect you get. I'm not sure if it's stats effects or crits or something.
So
I think the more stats effects you have on a person, the more crit damage you get.
Every time you inflict a status effect, you get a 15% chance of inflicting a red crit.
Oh, nice.
So you don't need to mod for crit chance. You just mod for status. Yep.
I'm playing Kume when she has that primary thing that just helps give you a bunch of random stats effects.
Oh, that's cool. Diabud is running Worm Prime and Jade, my typical combo. That's hilarious. But yeah, no, the reason I was laughing, Jess, is that the balloons, because of the way like the physics in this game work, they were like flickering, and because they were flickering right in front of my eyes, so I just had jiggle balloons like filling half my screen because I was behind you, and I was just like, I can't see, your jiggle balloons are in the way.
Well, I'm sorry that you can't handle the power of my jiggle balloons.
Oh, I could. I thought this was Warframe time, not jiggle balloon time.
Right.
Demo unit's on its way.
I don't hear any beeping ever.
Not often either. I had to take out my headset to hear the beeping. The beeping in your soul. Beep beep.
Beep beep. That's more like my clown honk. Yeah, exactly.
we go.
That's actually an interesting thing is that so there's a new function on the certain hearing aids for tinnitus. It's like a tinnitus function, and it plays random like tones, like little chimes and stuff to like basically help your ear like override the tinnitus. I don't know how it works. I'm not a scientist.
Whoa, that's cool.
It is really cool, but they actually program it to be random sounds because they don't want your brain to memorize it, which actually gets rid of its effectiveness. So it's completely random.
Someone's hearing aid and just makes them hear random brain rot sounds.
Yeah, basically. And it's just like ding, 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 ding. It's like a lot of little like chime sounds like that.
Exactly
just like,
like
shit like that sprinkled throughout the day.
Yep, basically. It sounds more like a wind chime at your like aunt's house. That's the energy more so. But yeah, it would be funny if it was brain rot. It just ding, ding, ding. I finished the viral. That's
cool.
funny. I actually finished it before I put it on the weapon. I just didn't realize. So I could just fix that. Hey, we're doing great over here. Today is going amazing.
I need to kill one more.
Nice. All right.
I'm a 149 out of 150.
I think after we finish Sedna, I'll go to take my long break, and then we can finish Cirrus, and then we can do whatever, but we'll have Steel Path unlocked. Like, I might be struggling a little to kill things, because it might be a higher level than me, but, like, I'm not upset by that, so...
It should be fine. I mean, it's not that big a deal.
I'll play Dante, and I'll make sure you're immortal.
Yeah.
You're good.
Yeah, exactly. That's why I feel like Steel Path is a thing where if I was doing Steel Path solo, I'd wait for, like, I'd spend a lot of time grinding, but because I'm playing with friends who've done it before, I'm like, I'm a little bit more okay to, like, work with that, you know? Oh, Diebud's running the Yareli. I'm going to be testing out Yareli shortly, probably after break, actually. I didn't expect to... I had an affinity booster today, so I don't know how, but I will be able to get the... all 3 new Warframes done with testing today. See which ones I really want to work on modding more. So far, I'm leaning towards Nova being on my rotation for certain missions because I feel like very useful and fun to play. So.
Yeah, Nova is a lot of fun. I really like Nova. Just very useful in just about everything. There's no mission type that she doesn't do well in.
Yeah, exactly. She feels like a nice like utility frame when I want to do certain things. Also, I do love that you can shoot through the portals.
Yeah, that is kind of cool. You can also just enter 2 through the portals.
Yeah, I put multi-shot on my rifle, so I'm just shooting into a portal. Yeah. We got this.
I think each shot or each bullet that goes through, not counting the multi-shot, counts as 1/10 of a charge for the portal.
Nice.
I didn't know that.
I've delivered a life support capsule to the area. Activating it will buy you more
a security bypass, huh?
Bypass activated.
Who need ride? I'm always down for riding.
Okay. You know, a colonoscopy might not be the most painful procedure, but it's right up there.
Oh yeah. Colonoscopy. My girlfriend actually had to do a colonoscopy a couple years ago, and she was not having a good time.
It's not good. No. Did you hear about in Trump's first term where he got a colonoscopy without anesthetic?
No, I did not, but actually my girlfriend did the same thing.
Not a great idea, you know? It's very painful.
She has some stuff with not being conscious, like some fear stuff.
Yeah, no,
So
that's
she's
totally fair.
She's done wisdom teeth, colonoscopy, all of those fully awake.
Yeah,
Wisdom,
well,
that's scary.
wisdom teeth's not so bad with Novocaine. I mean, like, it's not great, obviously, but you can, you can survive that one pretty easily. I didn't have anesthetic for mine either.
Yeah, it's not the worst.
My wisdom teeth have
Not great, but
yeah. I also tend to do procedures without anesthesia too.
Oh, I love anesthesia personally. Give me all the anesthesia, thank you. I'll take the ketamine, I'll take the other stuff. I'll take it. I will. It's fine.
It's fine, boss. Just give it to me. It's for me. It's because of DID stuff. Being unconscious like messes with stuff that it just gets funky.
Okay, yeah. I when I say like anesthetic, I'm talking more like
painkillers.
Yeah, painkillers, things that make you relax. Like, because I have to get biopsies done whenever there's sort of like any risk of rejection for the organ.
Yeah.
And that one, there's propofol and the F drug. I don't want to be too specific, but you know which one I'm talking about. And I don't, I'm not asleep, even though it's like pretty strong anesthetic. I don't know. I always feel like pretty normal afterwards, but yeah going completely under is not great. I don't love that, but
me either. I also don't tend to take any of the pain meds unless I absolutely need them. I don't know.
Yeah, that's fair.
It's a weird thing where like I've even had doctors be like, "You sure?" And I'm like, "Yeah." They're like, "Will you be fine?" I'm like, "I live with chronic pain. You think this is really gonna phase me?"
Yeah.
At this point, it's just like add it to the pile, boss.
Yeah, that's fair.
My mom doesn't have to take painkillers. More she has to take like relaxants before going to the dentist because the second last dentist she had was a fucking asshole.
Yeah. Dentistry is not fun. Dentistry is up there and one of my least favorite things in the world. I do not like dentistry. I understand it's necessary, but also the whole reason that it is separate from regular insurance is a bunch of American bullshit.
It's a bunch of American stuff.
Yeah. The reason we have essentially, to quick explain the history, is that the reason we have dentists separate from health insurance here is because when health insurance was first created in World War II, they didn't think that you needed they thought you didn't need stuff for like teeth, so they just didn't include it. And then later in the like 60s and 70s, they're like, wait, you actually do kind of need dental care, which is such surprising information. And so instead of including in the health insurance, a bunch of lobbying occurred, and instead it just got labeled as not healthcare, not regular healthcare. So now we have dental care and vision. That was around the same time as well.
Oh shoot, I missed the giveaway. I don't know why what happened. But now it's like totally cleared. Let's start a new one.
Everything's fine here.
It's all good.
Right next to my quest terminal, I put the dex card for Jade. It's beautiful. Let me enter the giveaway. We shall finish Sedna. And then I will take long break, and then we finish Cetus.
We just finished Sedna, yeah?
Or we're working on Sedna.
Okay.
And then it's Cetus is the last one. And then I will...
Which ones do we still have to do for Sedna?
Let me pull that up for you. We have Barina, Naki, Kelpie, Voidyanoi, Yam, and Marrow. So
okay.
We have like 7 to do.
It's like that pathway down to Marrow.
Yeah, Marrow, and then one Kelpie is not part of that path, and and Barinia is a separate path that goes down to Sengaru. So technically we're doing 2 branches.
Got it. All right.
Doing all the planets. Today we're just sweeping up planets. Just
pretty easy to finish this off, I think.
Yeah.
Pretty good.
I appreciate the help with finishing. It's not always easy over here.
No problem.
Whee!
Sorry, looking at stuff in the Nightwave shop.
No worries.
Thank you for playing Diabud. Appreciate it.
Oh, Kier, did you see in the Nightwave there's a mod for the Tetra, Focused Acceleration, when aiming plus 80% projectile speed?
Wait, really? Oh.
Yeah.
The shop?
Yeah, it's in the Nightwave shop, 20 credits.
Uh, oh, that one. Yeah, I hadn't seen that one. There's also one that you get from Index that makes them all bounce all over the place.
Bounce?
Oh my god.
Kinda cool.
Oh god, there's a bunch of mods you can get from the Index. Oh god.
Oh, did you not know? Yeah, there's like a ton of Index specific mods.
Oh fuck.
No.
That's fine.
What's that reaction?
There's not a lot. I don't know, I just don't play the Index.
There's some like the only really useful one I think is Medi Pet Kit, but other than that, they're all like kind of they're all right.
Got it. I played the Index a couple times, I think, right?
Yeah, we've done Index a couple times for.
Okay, I've already got most of these anyways. Okay. Also, yeah, kinetic. Jesus. Okay, cool.
And then let me see real quick. I'm just checking something for myself. Oh, the Archon. Okay, let me see. Oh, okay, I am making progress towards the Helmet, the Archon Shard segment. Nice, that's good.
What else do you need for it?
Just I need more of everything. If you see on my stream, it's
so Entrati Landthorns, those are actually gotten from Desaramin.
Yep. I think they're all Zeramin resources.
Everything else there is gotten from... Oh, Thraxplasms, those are gotten from...
Also Zaraman.
Oh, also the Zaramin. And then the Devolved Nanomon and the Sporsec, those are both from Deimos. I see.
Yeah, I was thinking of maybe doing that this week as well.
Switch focus?
I want to finish the planets since that feels like fun to have that knocked off. But then I was thinking we can... Whatever y'all want to play next, I'm down for, but like... Finishing the Archon segment, working on some standing, those are both on like my list to do, but they're not like we have to do them, you know? It's more just if we want to do other stuff, I'm fine with that as well, you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
They're just on the list to eventually get that done. I have a long Warframe list. Again, the reason I'm very much like down the flow of just enjoying the game is I didn't want to constantly be chasing a goal to the point where I was like burning myself out. So I have goals, but they're more of like in the background whenever I get a chance or if I have some extra time when I play, you know? Versus I gotta go do this now, and if I don't finish it, I'm gonna be upset like that. I didn't want to have that happen for me, so.
I'm headed over to A.
Okay, I'll go to B then.
I'll take C then. I'll see you later.
Maybe so, maybe so. Or maybe I'll see you first.
Oh no, terrifying. I thought I was a secret gremlin that no one perceived. Looks at the fact that I'm live currently. Ignore that.
My stinky companion started shooting this. Oh well.
The pink is so bright for my amp that I can't see what I'm shooting at. I just know I'm pointing at something and they're dying. It's just a cloud in front of me.
Ooh, unidentified item. Always love those.
Oh my god, it's a... God, I love a nice
Exactly.
fresh can of...
I bet they don't have it. They do have it.
Oh my god,
Hand.
they have it. Hand. Why did you hear like a noise as if someone just went down?
Trigger the
A
alarms
companion.
now, and they will start destroying the data.
Probably mine. I don't know.
Mine also went down because I like if I forget to bring Ivara, then I use my operator for vaults.
Nice. Yep. I do the same thing.
There is a companion where it's the Shade.
Yep. Shade is good. Her is Kubro too.
You need to hurry.
That's on me, sorry.
Hmm?
I triggered the alarm, I'm sorry.
Oh, that's okay.
For mine?
Yep, that's alright.
I was doing so good.
you were, but I was speedrunning it for you.
Okay. Thank you, Jess.
So actually, I'll let you know, this one's a bit more annoying. You're technically in the wrong bit.
Oh.
I don't know, no, you are in the right bit. So no, come back where you were. So it's this terminal here. Unlocks the door to actually get in there.
Oh, good to know. Oh,
Yay.
yeah,
I
did
really
it.
like the Sobek on Araxia. It's incredibly good.
I'm
I
glad.
think
What do you
Sobek
like
was
about it?
another thing that has a mod in the Nightwave now, by the way.
Yeah, it's what's it called? Corrosive shells or something like that. So
Don't
you
know.
when you kill something with the Sobek, it does with that mod. It does like a radial explosion, and then it like double triggers the damage mods you put on it, and then also like if your frame has a ability that boosts its damage, it applies that as well. It's a lot of so like I shoot something, that thing dies, and then every enemy around it within a 9-meter radius dies, and then all of those things have a 9-meter radius. It's pretty crazy.
That sounds awesome.
Yeah.
Oh, I was wondering why that was bugging me. There we go. Sidebar, my neck was out of socket. I just fixed it.
Oh, ouch.
Go. It slightly subluxates sometimes, so I just gotta pop it back on.
Yeah.
Oh, there we go. That's a little bit better.
Or acid shells is what it's called. I don't know about the other one though. Clip delegation, maybe? Yeah, it is. Clip delegation.
Interception is the one we're doing here. We're almost done with the planet.
Nice.
We just have another 6 nodes, including this one. Which is pretty fast. Most of them are pretty fast.
Yeah, it's not bad.
Yep. These have more nodes, as I mentioned, because I had completed the other planets a bit more just through randomly playing. I hadn't really done very many missions that involved Sedna or Cirrus, so they didn't really get checked off the list very much. So.
Otis finds it odd that humans only get a few years to live, yet spend most of that time
doing everything wrong,
learning how to live.
Some of the Ortis dialogue is gold.
Yeah.
He just said that humans spent most of their time learning how to live the wrong way. That is a funny way to put it, Ortis. Ortis is like, you do everything wrong. It's like, aw, thanks, buddy. Appreciate you. Killing the sergeant's where we get the components for mag, huh? Because I got one of the pieces.
Yeah, it is.
Nice. Nice, nice, nice.
Nice.
Noise.
Nice.
Nice noise.
Nice, nice. Nice,
Nice noises.
Agreed. True.
Indubitably. Wow.
Same thought over there.
Yeah.
One brain cell.
Yeah.
I think we all share one. We take turns. It's like, it's your turn for the brain cell. No, it's your turn.
Playing hot potato.
I've been using it for too long. I'm sorry, I'm returning your brain cell well used.
Nearby communications
Ignore the weird residue, okay?
crucial enemy intelligence. Capture the towers and decode any incoming.
I always love whenever, like, sometimes people tell you, oh, ignore this thing, right? But that always makes it much more obvious what it is, you know? It's like, hey, just ignore the stains. And you're like, then what are the stains? You know? You could have just told me that, like, if you said nothing, I probably wouldn't have noticed. Now I'm looking at the stains. I one time had a friend come over, and they made me laugh so hard because they said they came over to my house. My house was a little messy, not very bad, just like a little bit of like some light cleaning needed to be done, right?
Yeah.
And I was like, apologies for the mess, and they're like, oh, you didn't grow up in a fun household if you're apologizing for this level of mess. And I'm like, hey, don't point out my issues by just noticing the fact I apologize for having a couple dishes not done.
Yeah.
I think that is actually a way you can tell someone grew up in a strict household, is how much mess they apologize for.
Yeah.
We are dominating. Keep it up.
How you doing, Jess?
Meow.
You have that phasmophobia thing too, right?
Potentially later on, but it's basically just I'll be playing until my friend calls me or gives me a message.
Cool. I just wanted to check.
Yeah.
I'm time blind, so I was just like, want to make sure I'm not like, we're not.
Oh no, if I got a dip, I'll just say I'll dip. Yeah.
All right, sick.
Control of a tower.
What? How did they capture this so fast?
They
I don't know.
They shoved themselves in the computer.
I guess.
Tower lost. Tower
Jesus.
online.
Okay, I'm on A.
Okay.
I'm on D. I'll be writing that D.
Sounds good. I like it.
We have control of all 4 towers.
Attack and we will counter.
Yes.
So true, so real. The Nightwave aim gliding one is making me play so weird compared to how I would normally play.
Right?
Yeah.
She's just like, I want to see you do tricks, and you're like, ugh.
That's the thing about Komei as well. A lot of her stuff is about like doing weird ass tricks.
It's like she's like basically, do you got games on your phone? But instead she's like, do you have tricks on your Warframe?
That's funny.
what's the thing where it's like people started doing like Carl Weezer impressions, but then just like him saying really fucked up things about Jimmy's mom. Just Jimmy's mom. Oh, Jimmy, your mom can do tricks on it. Oh.
From Jimmy Neutron?
Yeah, Carl Weezer, just like the nerdy, not even nerdy like, compared to Jimmy, but just like the one with all the medical conditions and like llamas.
Yeah, that's how you know they're a nerd, is they got like 12 health problems.
Ah, Jimmy's mom.
That show was weird. I only saw bits and pieces, but that show was weird as hell.
There is a like podcast clip I saw online where it's the voice actor for Carl Weezer and the voice actor for who's the main protagonist of Red Dead 2?
Oh shoot,
John Marston? Arthur Morgan. That's what it is. Yeah, it's the two voice actors of those having an interaction as those characters. It's like,
oh god, that sounds crazy.
Oh, Mr. Morgan, have you ever seen a llama? It's like, yeah, I think I did. Tasted pretty good. What?
Oh my lord, the things you watch, Jess. It's adorable.
Ooh, a catalyst.
I want to go to Llama-palooza.
Llama-palooza.
With Jimmy's mom.
That's great.
There was also that weird mid-2000s era where like all the TV shows made the moms like mega hot for no reason, and it was just that time period where you're like, why is it?
Do you mean like Pixar movies?
Yeah,
also?
the Pixar mom joke.
The parental figures just like dummy thick.
Exactly. Yeah.
I think that there's a pretty good reason to do that.
Yes. For the love of the game.
Yes. The game.
Well, like
just for the love of it, as in just like hell yeah.
Like Elastigirl.
just for the hell yeah. Yeah.
Just for the hell yeah.
Elastigirl.
If it's you.
Yes. Literally with the scene of like her looking in the mirror, it's like, yes. This adds nothing to the story. Hell yeah.
Yeah, exactly. It's always funny because people are like, why is the generation who grew up on Avatar so much about like trying to build community and like also into MILFs, and then you like look at the TV shows we grew up with and it was like hot moms and breaking capitalism was like most of the shows we had on at the time. So why do you think we turned out the way we are? You know?
Literally.
That's the era we grew up with.
Blue Lagoon.
I'm just having
my 3 instead of my 2.
Oh, I can guild my amp.
Yay!
Hell yeah! And then
I didn't even realize it's probably been ready for that for ages.
Do I get to name it since you named mine?
Sure. When you gonna name mine?
Give me a second to think about it. I'm just gonna leave you in suspense for a second. I live forever with Ampy McAmp face. It's a fair trade. Of course, no obligation to name it that anything if you don't want to. But let me see real quick.
Ampy McAmp face.
That's the one I am with. Yeah.
I give the best ideas, okay?
Oh, I just need to do one more challenge and I can complete the I can get the next Nightwave level. Let's see. Kill 459 out of 500 enemies. Easy. And then I can unlock more creds, and I'm for sure gonna use my creds to buy an Orkin reactor because I've been missing some, and I need to also get one for the rank up, which is just annoying. Okay, I have the name for you, Jess. Nipple dusters.
I like it. You should definitely do that one.
So for the amp that has a flamethrower and a ricocheting glaive, you want nipple dusters.
Yep. Mine is a flamethrower that shoots
Will
out
that allow
grenades.
it?
And it's
Is that
named...
going to be allowed?
It should be.
I
If not,
don't
you
know.
could put a little like symbol in the middle of nipple. I mean, for God's sake, my helmet is called Tit Cruncher, so it should be allowed.
Yeah, but that's not shown to anyone.
Yeah,
True.
fair.
My helmet is Booger Man.
Booger Man.
I really just didn't have
Hephaestus.
anything.
Hell, Hephaestus? Hey, at least you pick cool names. My dog is named Plat Plat Lactate, so like we're different standards. This is a different game mode.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like a team deathmatch against NPCs.
Yep.
Interesting. I do have alternative names, Jess, if it kicks that one back, alright?
Alright. I'm sure alternatives. Let's have a selection.
I will tell you once we see if the first one works. I'm saving the brain power and words to say the others for now. During my long break, you can test out the naming works on that. It's funny. I've never finished leveling up fully the moat amp, but the other amp took like 1/10 of the time. I think the moat amp is so bad that it doesn't level up quickly. Hi, Tano. Welcome in.
Oh, wait, what? I can just kill all of them with my one?
Who are you playing as?
Araxia. I just killed one through a wall with that. What's happening?
Yeah, your one has some range, yeah.
Yeah.
We did it!
Spider
Yippee!
Mommy does it quickly.
Haha, yeah, yippee, haha.
That was a
We
weird
did
game
it!
mode.
Huh? How did I... What? How did I do that?
You did good. I don't know.
You did
I
good.
did not understand
How?
that game mode. That game mode was confusing.
I'll just kill the enemy. Don't worry too much about it.
Yeah.
We'll come back and farm Endo on here, and it'll be really more confusing.
Understood.
It'll be so great.
Oh, to do one of the notes for Sedna, I need 25 judgment to enter.
Yeah. We do the arenas to get judgment points, and then yeah. So as long as you keep going down the path, you'll get the correct amount, and then we use the judgment points to get
Into Marrow.
Yeah.
Got it. Also, how's the giveaway going?
Giveaway is going fine. 25 minutes left.
Yeah.
If anyone else wants to enter into the giveaway for a Warframe slot, type in !win.
I like that you have such a simple command for it. That makes it so easy to remember.
Yeah, it's easy. Yeah, that's the one that they suggested. It's just some random website.
Hell yeah.
Ordis is angry.
I'd be a little bit happier if it didn't just randomly sometimes break, but hey,
you take what you can get, right?
Exactly, you get it. Health drain.
Okay.
Oh, the flickers.
So I'm now imagining like if we're as if those flickers are like the Grenier like lich thing. It's just like the announcers in the arena. It's like, oh my god, folks, the Dino's gone wild and stabbed that Grenier. Folks, you won't believe it. That Grun is ascending to lichdom. This is against the rules, but if I fight back against it, oh, I'm getting killed.
Yeah, that's so funny. Also, this week my best friend sent me another fan fiction she wants me to read. Because I read fan fiction that she sends me. It's a way we connect. She sent me a Bilbo x Thorin arranged marriage fanfic. It's also the lore where hobbits make babies by planting them like little Cabbage Patch babies. So that's what I'm going to be reading over the next couple months.
Wow, amazing.
I can always trust my friend to send me some of the most unhinged fanfics, and I'm just here for it. Different ways you show affection, right?
Yep.
One of the ways my girlfriend shows affection is she'll get me snacks I want, but then she'll put them on a shelf that's slightly higher than I can get them. And then she'll just be like, I got you this snack you want, and I get all excited, and then she sees me go to the kitchen. Then she just watches me have to jump for it. And I'm like,
I think I understand why she enjoys that.
You're saying she's watching it for the physics?
Oh yeah.
Definitely.
Or just to watch you be a little bit pathetic, which, you know, understand.
That also works sometimes.
I feel like baseline pathetic is the best way to describe my body state. Sadness town over here. Oh, I have 25 judgment points. Wait, should we do Marrow first?
No, we should do this.
Okay.
Marrow takes your judgment points.
Oh, this one doesn't take them.
Correct. I mean, you need some to get in, and then they give you more.
Oh, nice.
After you win,
it's like the index.
Yeah, kind of.
Mm.
It's similar. Yeah, it's very similar.
Cool. Also, my girlfriend has been getting stronger recently. She picked me up way easier than she used to, and I was just sort of like, this is a new sensation. I am achieving velocities I did not expect. Yep. She calls me
amazing.
She calls me scoopable sometimes.
I've been thinking,
Scoopable.
operator.
Scoop. Dum. I'm almost done with my Nova level 25. I think we're gonna keep a slot for Nova actually, so let me rename this. Gonna keep a Nova slot.
Would you rather earn $1 million every year without any job, but you can't go outside of your state ever, or country, depending on who you are answering the question?
Well, considering the fact that with my disabilities and trans rights in other states, I would take that $1 billion because I'm not leaving this state. Because if I do, it would be.
Question?
Yeah, that's pretty fair. Yeah?
I'm in the United Kingdom. We are made up of multiple countries. So am I stuck in Scotland? Or can I traverse the entirety of the UK?
I would say the UK counts as like one country entity for this purpose. Not that it is one, but...
Okay, why am I... Oh, Jesus.
Why did I just get a widescreen flashbang? Oh my god.
Yeah, it was incredibly strong. I don't know what that was about.
Ugh. I am having slight shakes from that. It's not super bad, but that was a little...
I think it was one of the enemies kind of teleporting or something?
Yeah, that was a lot.
I've played this one
I died.
before, and I've never really seen that.
Yeah.
Eh.
Though I will say, Jess, here's the funny thing for you under that question. If Scotland ever achieved independence, though, you would be stuck in just Scotland.
That's true.
So it'd be dependent on the independence movement in your country.
Ooh, silent battery for the shotgun. Don't mind if I do.
Ugh. That flash definitely gave me a little bit of shakes. Not too bad though, but I was very. Me eyeballs were not prepared. Huh?
Go, my birds.
Yeah.
Burbs. That is the loudest white flashbang this game's done ever.
By
the way, Orion's talking in the collaboration server. Apparently, there's they know of another baby Tenno who's interested in playing.
Ooh.
But they didn't want to like speak for the group and let them in.
Yeah.
I'd be down. Yeah. If Orion wants to bring a new person on board, as long as we get like a name and pronouns, I'm fine.
Mm-hmm.
Is that why you were going quiet? Because you were checking why someone was in the collab?
Yeah.
That makes sense. Yeah, just name and pronouns, and then yeah, if Orion wants to bring that person in, I'd be down for that personally. Would that be today?
No.
Just in the future, just a consent for the future thing. Yeah, I'd be down. Because we've been doing with Orion kind of like Warframe Fridays, right? Where like we play Warframe with Orion and people. And then next week we're going to be playing with a new person as well. Daffily? I don't know.
Defilla, I believe.
Yeah, Defilla. Who is a slime demigirl. That's going to be next week. So
nice.
Yeah. They were so excited about meeting Jess because they're like, another demigirl?
Yay!
Well, I was like, yes, another. We can pull Jess out of her cave and so they can say hi.
Oh no. Social interaction.
So this one is kind of an interesting boss fight if you haven't done it before.
Yeah, no.
There's a point where she jumps out of the ring entirely and launches like bombs at us. And the best way to deal with that is just go into operator and go into void mode.
Gotcha.
During that period of time.
What is the lore for this place with all these arenas?
It's like a
underground fighting tournament.
Yeah, basically.
Oh, interesting. I like that they have a little group crowd that like pops up for
that's the tier 3 subs.
Yeah.
They come into chat every morning and go, "Mommy,
mother, apologies, mother, apologies, mother, apologies."
Welcome in, narrators Stoltrum.
Farming acid shells. Oh yeah.
Ooh, is farming acid shells rough?
This boss fight is not particularly good. It's not fun at all.
Oh.
It's a
very gimmicky boss fight.
Exactly,
Yeah.
it's gimmicky.
And not gimmicky in a fun way, gimmicky in
What?
a... Oh, God.
Who's Kuva?
What? How did someone's Kuva let you get here?
I'd have no clue.
Oh, we got someone in the squad. Oh, no, it's... oh no, we've just killed enough enemies for it, that's it.
Yeah.
That's hilarious. 50 plus runs? Ooh. That's a lot of farming. If I had to farm that much, I would just poke Jess so that Jess could make soundboard noises when I started to flag. It's like, Jess, unleash the soundboard.
I don't think.
And then I could just ask
What
Question,
did
does
the
AoE
AoE say?
Huh?
Oh, AoE doesn't work.
What was that, Jess?
I was wondering if like an AoE thing would have worked for any of these.
It does work if you have if you hit the AoE while it's showing the. Nice to meet you. That's funny.
That's what you. That's gonna be the new code for gay hookups. Nice to meet you.
Did we get them all? Oh.
Is there like some sort of order for this? Or we just all have to be doing
I
them
don't think so.
while standing on the thing? Mine.
Oh yeah, they okay. We all have to trigger them because it said like within a certain time frame. Maybe.
I mean, this one's still spinning. No, you
It's 'cause you're
just need to
standing
do
on
all four at the same time.
Oh, okay. Someone else needs to stand on the override switch. Yeah. That's the only thing.
This is weird.
There we go.
Okay.
Sorry, skipping through these.
Yeah. All right, now she's gonna do her little weirdo stuff.
I'm just gonna hide over here because there's like a ceiling. Oh, we have to do it again.
Yeah. In between the orbital strikes. Oh, please. Oh my goodness gracious. Okay. Goodbye again.
Okay.
Yep, that's just this whole thing. Oh. Gonna do all the drugs to pass your drug test? That's fantastic. I think that'll definitely work.
It's a drug test because you're meant to min-max it.
Yeah, exactly. You're supposed to be testing the drugs.
It feels so bad for the companions right now.
Yeah.
Like, some of you may suffer today.
But that's a risk I'm willing to take.
Exactly.
All right. She's coming back.
Finally. She's just been edging us the whole time.
Basically.
Oh, another orbital strike.
Wash your sister sauce. Wash your sister sauce.
Worcestershire.
No. It's wash your sister sauce.
Wash.
I know through experience.
In this household, we
Hello,
don't talk about
can
being
you
washed.
hurry
We
up?
talk about washing. Hygiene's important.
Oh, there's. Okay.
Having the Vazrin school for this is so nice because I'm able to really quickly revive all the companions.
Ooh, twin Comac blueprint.
Oh, fun.
And a sigil. Might want to grab it.
Defeating Kella in front of her audience will show all Grenier that there is another way.
Okay.
Is this the only time the Steel Meridian is going to say nice things to me?
Wait, why is there a marking for an enemy over here?
Good.
I
already have
she was
that
technically,
show.
she was like still alive kind of thing, still kind of there.
Could be.
At this point, we just getting out of here. If I get acid shells the first time, you'll lose your shit.
Wait, is it an end of mission reward or an end of boss reward? I forget.
That was definitely an interesting boss fight, but there was a little too much just getting rained on.
Yeah. Oh, there we go. Twin Comac.
No, I got electromagnetic shielding.
While blocking, redirect 20%. Oh.
Oh, this is how you get Saren. I
That's
see.
kind of cool. Yeah. End of mission. Neuroptics, come on. I need systems.
Womp.
It's not even for Saren, it's for base Chroma.
All right, so we finished Sedna. I'm going to take my long break because it is 3 o'clock and I can take my pain meds. And then we're going to finish Cirrus when I get back. And then we can play whatever we want on Steel Path level.
Yep, which is Brutus,
I'm going
right?
to leave the party to go do my gilding.
Yeah, I want to hear your gilding real quick and then I'll go break. I want to hear if it works. We pray the nipple dusters become real. My doggo. My good boy.
Can I do mine?
My good boy.
Can do mine.
Yes. I love my little weird dog that's on my ship. It's your little puppy.
Your little weird
Good
dog?
dog. Yeah, the Kubro. It's also funny because technically I aged her to be an adult so she could fight with me, but then it stressed me out, so I de-aged her back to a puppy. So I'm just like, I'm sorry if that was mentally confusing for you, that you went through rapid aging and then rapid de-aging. I'm sorry, baby. It's okay.
Oh, you don't even know. It used to be that you had to keep them alive by injecting them with like these genetic stabilizers. And if you didn't do it in 3 days, it would just die in your orbiter. Yeah.
Oh, I hate that. I'm glad that's not a thing.
Yeah.
Apparently that's allowed.
Yeah, nipple dusters. There we go. Congrats, Jess. I hope you enjoy.
I have one to do. Does anyone have a name for me?
I already made a name, so I can leave it to Jess, but I do have a name in the background.
What does this one do?
It's the rapid fire with the beam scaffold or whatever it is.
I do have a name, but I will let Jess go first since I just named one, technically.
I was gonna say Bert, just BRRT. Or BRRRT, 3 R's. Just Bert. Just rapid fire.
Okay.
I also have a suggestion if you want to hear it as well.
Oh, yeah, I'll hear both suggestions and then we'll.
So if you know the show Rainbow Bright, instead it's named Rainbow Spray.
Rainbow Sprite. I got another one, the Schlenker.
What about Bert Schlenker? You do Jess's and then combine that. Bert Schlenker.
Okay.
It sounds like a sausage name, like at a German pub house. I'll have the Bert Schlenker.
I like Jess's idea, but I think what I'm gonna do is you'll see it in a second.
Guten Tag, I'll have the Birchlenker. I'm making myself laugh right now. Okay. I'm going to take my 10-minute break. Are both of you going to still be on? Or should I go to the long break screen?
I'll be here.
Alright, sick. Everyone be good for Kira, or whatever Kira wants. And then I'll be back in 10 minutes. And then we'll play more, well, you know, Warframe. We could have guessed.
Warframe?
I know.
I've never played that game before. Is it any good?
It's great. I love it.
I did Bert and Ernie for my amp.
Oh, that is a cute little model for the person that rhymes. Zonlik? That's a fun little model. I'll share you the Twitch link so you can see what the model looks like, Kira, for the person that Orion's considering. So also if you run into them, you know who they are. And you're also okay for Orion. We played with this person in the future with Orion.
Yeah.
Okay.
I think I said it already, but
yeah,
in case you didn't hear me, absolutely.
I'll make a note to look into Zonlik. I always like to just watch a little bit of stuff for the people I future collab with, because I always like knowing like a little bit of their energy or like what they find funny.
Yeah,
it's my autistic speech prep.
Ooh, spiders. Spooters.
Yeah. Speeders. All right. Welcome in, Osiris. All right, I'm gonna go on break real quick.
Osiris, hello.
Osiris, you're in the hands of Jess and Kira.
Bark.
Very capable hands. Don't worry, they'll be able to handle your leash just fine. I'll be back shortly.
My hands have become less capable over time. I'm sorry.
Fair. Mine are also being afflicted with arthritis or something.
Or something. You never know.
I don't know at this point. I could just go with the fun answer. Say it's from years of jerking it. All right.
Yeah,
I'll see everyone in 10 minutes.
Railjack crew members. Protective shield, movement speed. I'm looking for one. It's a specific type. You need to, like, the best possible on-call crew that you could have is one with 0-0 and then something to get it close to 5-5-5 at the end there. This one's kind of decent, but repair would have been better than endurance, I think. Jess is stinky. Okay.
No.
I think so too. I'm pretty sure.
No.
I can always sniff them out whenever they're in call. Oh, you're here still, Jess. Oh my gosh. You weren't supposed to hear that. I'm just kidding. I'm sure you stink nice. I've said this before. I've mentioned this before, but like, there's no alternative, like, positive variation of stinky. Like, I can't think of any words that are a positive.
Was it musky or something like that?
Musky could be. What is that noise? That beeping noise? Is that me? Did I hear that? Is on my side only?
I've not been hearing any kind of beeping noise. I've been hearing it. I've been going like a. That's me.
I hear like a countdown.
Aromatic
noise. Aromatic? Oh.
Well,
okay.
I wonder if it could be the timer of the.
Oh, it is. You're so right. Oh my gosh, it is. Holy. Okay, let's see who won. Pick a winner. It's so quiet. I couldn't even tell. Yay!
Hey, they won.
All right, and then the next one's going to be our 3 Forma pack. which is going to get the most entries, I think. It's not started yet. Relax. Okay, be back later. All right, see you later, Osiris.
Bye.
Oh, okay. I wish that let's do ban username. I don't think so.
So yes, so I'm now a mod for unknown, just so I can just in case auto mod catches stuff that it shouldn't be.
Yeah.
And I was saying how I had once. So sometimes you have a joke command where it's the exclamation ones, which are usually for bots. So if it's exclamation ban, it could just be says something stinky about the person who's thingied. I once did it when I once did it on someone's stream that I also mod for, not realizing that the exclamation ban actually banned them.
Oh no, that's
so it was
really funny.
oh no, I was very embarrassed.
I set up one. I don't know if I've mentioned this before, but I set up one where it was supposed to warn people when they use specific words in chat, right? And I did that because I told someone, "Hey, I don't want to talk about this topic anymore, and if you're going to say in my chat, you're not going to talk about it either. I'm doing this thing, and if you do bring it up, then you're going to get banned for this thing, right?" And the word was just a pretty common word as an expletive. And so later that day, I got a raid and someone came in and said something with the word in it, and it banned them immediately. It was so embarrassing.
Ooh.
Literally, it was the first message from a raider from the raid. And they just got booped right back out. It's so bad. Oh my gosh, I felt terrible.
No.
I have this thing that lets me use. It's do you know what a remoting into a computer is, or have you heard
Yeah.
of TeamViewer? Yeah, so I have something like that, but it works over a local network, so I can control multiple computers at once. And I don't know, all of these things just kind of suck ass. I don't understand why it would be so difficult. There's any paid version is fine, but there's just no good free version. It sucks. I don't know. Tiny problems that only I have apparently, but okay, test the bands. I don't think it worked. I would hope it didn't work. Oh boy. Monitor arrangement. Also, I noticed you started forwarding the stream over message. Yeah. I mean, you and anyone else who's looked at it. Duh. It says forwarded on it. Duh. No, I'm just kidding. Yeah, what's up? What about it? Is there some sort of issue? Tell me. Tell me what the problem is. Oh, I didn't forward it. But wait, no, what's the question? Notice you started forwarding the stream over message. You didn't forward it before just asking? I'm confused. Maybe Twitch ate one of the messages.
I guess instead of like copy pasting the messages, its own separate message, I guess.
Yeah, I mean, I used to do it that way because it would be better for formatting, but honestly, it's just more sustainable for my P brain to just forward messages if I'm instead of like rewriting them, basically.
Fair.
Yep. What do you think about changing dinner reservations or like reservations at a place if someone shows up with extra people, like unannounced? I don't know. I feel like it's probably kind of.
As in, like you invited someone and then they suddenly brought someone else?
Yeah.
Honestly,
I'd
be a little annoyed.
Yeah.
Depending on the situation, like is it a day? Is it just hanging out with friends?
True. I mean, I feel like it kind of depends on how hard it is to like change the plan, right? If it's something that you've been planning for months, like, oof, no. But if it's like kind of day of thing, yeah, I don't know. I just saw it. Am I the asshole for not changing the dinner reservation? But, I don't know. It's like it's such a small thing.
So it's day of, last minute, like, hey, I'm gonna bring a friend. Can you do anything about it?
Yeah.
So you haven't gone there. I'd say situational.
Yeah. Like maybe if you like project it like early, early in the day or whatever, like as much time as you possibly
like if it's
have.
like an hour or two beforehand, that's just.
Yeah, it's kind of rough. What do you expect anyone to do about that?
Yeah.
All right, I guess time to buy Prime trash if I can. Right in the middle of the day is kind of the best time to do it because like as soon as it gets to like after work, there's just so many people constantly refreshing the page and buying out everything. Yeah. Hello.
Hi.
Welcome back.
I'm also going to let Orion know that when it comes to Warframe, I feel like you don't always need to all be in the same party, because you could just be playing the game.
That's what I was doing. Yeah.
How's everyone doing?
Pretty good. Just getting some some cheap stuff off the market.
Hell yeah. And how are you doing, Jess?
A little leapy.
Yeah. We are getting close to reset. I've stopped calling it the actual time. I just say close to reset because it's like late for you.
I might head off then and just like chill for a bit before my friend gets me for
Yeah. I could tell that you're. I think today you're having a little bit of energy stuff. Yeah, so no worries. Also, let me just check with Kira, is the trading relating to the thing?
No, it's
Copy.
just Prime stuff.
All right, no worries.
It's cheap.
All right, Jess, you take care then.
I
hope you get
two
lots
have a
of
lovely
rest.
rest of your day.
I love you.
I will
lots.
try. Catch you later, my friends. Bye bye.
Catch you later. Bye bye.
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 So is Sedna done now, or is that...
we're down to just Cirrus now.
Okay, cool. Let's finish off series and get you through the end of this. That way you get Steel Path, and that's really fun.
Hell yeah! And then what do you want to do after that?
We can keep doing Belly of the Beast if you want.
Sure. You need anything particular?
I'm just doing it for fun. I don't know.
Hell yeah! I'm also down if you want to do any ducats today, unless you're taking a ducat break.
Relic opening would be pretty fun too.
Yep, I'm here to help. I'm here to help with the ducats and donate to the cause.
For sure. Let's see.
What name did did you end up with for your amp?
Oh, Bert and Ernie. I like the Bert thing. I thought that was kind of funny.
Bert and Ernie.
Yeah.
Very gay. Also, ODA is offering to sell a bunch of Prime junk if you need it.
Sure. At this point, I'm buying Prime junk at very specific prices, though. But
that makes
sense. It's a little bit lower than I was normally doing it because I can just wait around for people to sell at certain things.
Also,
but if you want, yeah.
Do you know the? I wanted to share with you. Let me real quick grab it for you so I can show you. There's this really cute glyph you can get.
Ooh, which one?
Yeah, let me show you. Let me DM you. I realized I forgot to send it to you and I wanted to. So I can give you the code if you want it to.
Okay, for sure.
There, I DM'd it to you.
Ooh, that is so cute. What is this from? Is this like a streamer thing?
It's from an old animation from 9 years ago, and they commissioned the artist to then make a glyph because of it. That's the code if you want it.
Ah, that's so cute.
I thought you would like it. Yeah, it's code. Here, let me put it in both chats. Just so everyone has it. If you want a really cute little
I'm switching to
glyph,
it right
it's
now.
a Sakura themed one, like a cute one. I'll just drop it in both chats real quick. Cute glyph. And then here's the
I'm
code.
struggling trying to figure out how to change my thing.
There you go. There's the glyph code, everyone. Anyone who wants it. There we go. Yeah, you click on the picture. You got this. I believe in you.
Oh my gosh.
I wanted to show you that glyph because I saw it and I was like, I think Kira would love this. Yeah, you'd click on the actual picture.
Gotcha.
You
I had some other kind of cute ones too from Concordia.
Yeah, I have the really cute one that in case anyone in my chat is wondering what the glyph is, I'm gonna show it also. Okay, my game is being weird for a second. Let me just there we go. The glyph is now shown on Kira, but I'm going to show the full size so everyone knows what this glyph looks like. So that way, anyone's wondering what I'm talking about, they can see it. This is the name of the glyph. The first part of the glyph's name is literally the code. And this is the Jorial glyph. It's Ivara dressed very cutely. So, is adorable.
It is so cute.
I wanted to give you a little cute thing you could easily equip, so there you go.
It is adorable. Oh my goodness.
I actually found there's a gigantic list of free glyphs out there, and I was going through some of them and I was looking through like the different ones, and that was in my opinion the like cutest one.
I've seen the list before, but I didn't have the time to go through it or the mental fortitude either.
I haven't finished going through the whole list. I just saw that one and I was just like, this is amazing. I made it. I have a server with some friends. I was actually planning to maybe invite you in the future where we like organize sometimes stuff.
Yeah.
And I keep forgetting to invite you, even though I'm like, gotta invite Kira.
That's okay.
And then my brain like blanks because I don't really use Discord anymore, except to connect with people. But I changed the server icon to be that glyph.
Bring them in.
Oh.
Yeah, so now everyone gets to see that little glyph every time they open the server. It used to be, the image used to be an Among Us showing booty.
That's great.
I don't ever put sensical icons for my things. Like if I had my own Discord server, the icon would be like something just absolutely ridiculous.
Yeah, I relatable. Mine's the wise old tree, so
yeah, I respect it. I like when people do slightly weirder icons for the Discord because it actually makes it easier for me to tell which server's which. They're all like hyper professional. It's hard to tell whose server's whose.
Well, that and like I don't know, I can use my vtuber thing for a lot of stuff, but it's not the like Discord community is not supposed to really be revolving around me necessarily. It's more about the community. Yeah. So, like the thought process behind it is that the clubhouse is a treehouse, which I have a picture of, or a painting made of it, of the exterior. So I figured the logo for the thing should be the tree that the treehouse is in, or the clubhouse anyway.
That's adorable. And now you also are matching a kawaii vibe today.
Mm-hmm.
Kawaii glyph, kawaii server. We're kawaii maxing today.
Yeah, it's
the trans urge to just be cute. Not necessarily sexy all the time. It's just I want to be adorable. You know?
Yeah. I need to find some dresses. I want to start wearing dresses this summer.
Oh yeah.
Because why not?
Rock a dress. You'd look great.
I would. You're so right.
I think you would look amazing. I'm excited for you. I would also recommend if you have a local LGBTQ center near you, a lot of them often have a clothes closet where people donate like old clothes that they don't want, and you can just get like free clothes that you might like enjoy. Like the place near me in Berkeley does that as well.
I don't have a lot.
So you could just go
okay,
in.
cool.
You could just go in and get some for free, and just have some clothes that make you feel pretty.
Nice. Yeah, I definitely would do that. I like to, I've always kind of been a thrifter, even if I, for whatever reason had more money at the time. I don't really like spending it on clothes.
Yeah, no, me either. I agree with you on that. Yeah. Also, for the Nightwave, we have to hit level 12 for defense. You want to do that for this one?
Sure. Yeah, we can do that. Araxia is good for defense.
Hell yeah. Same with Nova. I can speed him up.
Yep.
But yeah, no, I've always been I have never bought clothes at full price, like, ever. The only time I ever bought one item at full price was a bomber jacket that someone made. It's covered in cute bunnies, but it was made by, like, an artist that I bought at, like, an actual, like, an event. So to me, it was worth the price because it was actually someone who, like, really worked on it. So...
With Novas 4, when you speed them up, they have a increased chance of dropping energy orbs. So you can use that kind of in place of the energy pad in the beginning if you save some energy for it.
Okay, good to know.
Yeah. And then also, you probably haven't seen this yet, but your starting energy is based off of how much of your total capacity you have filled. So if you have like extra forma on your frames that leave extra capacity, then you start with a bit more energy.
Oh, okay. That's good to know.
Yeah.
Hell yeah. Also, we don't need to do defense level 12. I just did the kill enemies. So I got the Nightwave creds for today.
Okay, cool.
Which means I can go buy an Orkin reactor and give it to the faction so they'll stop asking me for it so I can actually level up.
Yeah, you might actually have one from the clan stuff, actually. I think I got one today.
I'll take a look.
Or maybe it was a catalyst. I don't remember.
God, the Soma actually makes me feel competent at the game when it comes to using guns.
That's great.
First guns that's done that for me, so it feels really nice. Also, tap is speed up, right, for Nova?
It's the hold. Hold is speed up.
There we go. Still getting used to which one's which.
Mm-hmm. I mean, later on, it's not going to be such a big deal because, you'll have energy generation kind of down. So if you press it once and it's like not the right one, you can just repress it,
Yeah. Does it drain energy over time or?
No, it's just on cast. Yeah, Nova doesn't have any abilities that are drain over time. Yeah.
Like Jade's. Hi, welcome in X Dynasty.
Hi. How's it going?
Yeah, I'm trying to get both types of orc and potatoes for the so I can get so I can upgrade the weapon as well. So I need both types of potatoes. Potatoes.
I'm doing fantastic, Dynasty. Thanks for asking.
Yeah. I'm doing great because I get to play with my lovely friends, and it is a wonderful thing to have people to be able to know that you have so many lovely people in your life that you can hang out with. So I'm a very lucky human.
Working to lift us up.
All right, let me see. Nope, I don't have enough creds to buy the one for the weapon.
Oh, no.
Well, now I can finally level up this faction.
The clan thing?
Let me check.
We must raise more capital to pursue. We stand behind you. Let's build a bright
the catalyst, right?
This is what we offer.
Yeah. Let's see. Just get this for now.
We stand behind.
Let me take a look at the clan thing. Clan. Yeah, I can get a potato at. I can get an Orkin catalyst at 75%, and I'm at almost 25%.
Oh, okay.
If I get that one, I can do my weapon. So I got the other one to do the to give to the faction. So I finally got the faction to level 3 because the rank up was dependent on one of those. The other one requires Aya, which I have more of than those analysts, than the orc reactors.
Yeah.
Again,
just woke up and have to work in 2 hours. I don't know if I should get on the game. Nah. If you just woke up, you want to like wake up nice.
Yeah, you should take some time. You also, if you want to work together on that ode, feel free if you want to join and work on getting the clan level up for the week. But yeah, no, if you just woke up, give your brain time to wake up. Like eat a good breakfast, stare at the sun for a second. Don't stare actually at the sun, but you know, experience sunlight.
Yeah.
Become human, unshrimp, and then go to work. Because if you play Warframe, then your brains go to re-shrimp, and then you're not going to be able to do work. You're going to just be at your desk just being like, hi, what is life?
I don't know why my dog backflips all the time. Like, what is that about?
It wants your approval.
It just won't stop backflipping. I don't get it.
Chelsea wants to backflip. Let Chelsea do what Chelsea wants to do.
Demi Gorgon. Gorgonzola? Do you happen to be cheesy?
Oh, I am very cheesy.
I've never been cheesy before in my life.
I used to be cheesy. Then I learned I was allergic to cheese.
Oh.
True story.
Sag.
Sag, no cheese. Some were born to cheese, some were born without it. I feel like Nova's portals are fun, but more of a like thing that is there. That is something I use all the time. They're fun though, but they're not like I'm not like bursting to use them, you know? It's like, oh, portal, yay. Okay, anyway. My cat is trying to figure out if he can lay down on me. Come on, buddy, you can do it. You can do it. He circled 5 times on my chest.
You believe.
Oh, he found a spot. He's clamping on. I'm like that gremlin for the Lord of the Rings that says precious over and over. That's how you feel. That is a mood. That is a mood. That's how I sometimes feel when I wake up in the morning when it comes to like, on days I know I'm streaming, if I have a rough morning, sometimes I feel like I'm just going, Warframe, my Warframe, and it's just, I'm in the corner just like hunched over, barely moving. It's like, are you okay? No. I play Warframe, you think I'm okay? I was making a joke to myself recently that, Kira, that at least I don't play League of Legends. Right.
Yeah.
Small mercies.
I hear that.
I've never played the game, so I just hear everyone joke about don't play League of Legends.
Yeah, I always think it's kind of silly because I don't know. It's like the people who play that game are just the worst. Like it's not the game. It's just like, hey, like why are you so toxic all the time? Like what's the point of this?
They live the toxic.
I don't get it. And not everyone, obviously, not everyone that plays it, but like those types, you know what I mean?
Yeah. Oh, I have the same reaction every time I see the cliff. Yeah, I don't know what it is, but certain communities do just attract like a radioactive density of toxicity. I feel like certain games are more prone to it. Some games, no. I feel like Warframe is not, but like Overwatch sometimes gets a little bit of that. Not all the time, but sometimes there's a bit of that, you know.
Happy hunting.
I saw one streamer who was saying that streaming the first game that he ever actually got frustrated playing, not because of the game but because of the community, was Pokemon Legends Champions. Pokemon Champions, the competitive one.
Yeah, I don't know. Pokemon players are kind of they're obnoxious in certain ways.
I feel like I piss people off because I wouldn't play meta things. I would just play like all the cute Pokemon.
There's a heavy unit
Yeah.
approaching.
That's one way of doing it.
My favorite Pokemon
I don't know. I
is
don't really.
Alcremie.
I don't know which one that is. I never played Pokemon past like gold version really.
Fair.
I played the recent one. I played Sword and Shield and the other one that was on the Switch recently that was kind of like badly optimized.
Aren't they all?
I mean, from my experience, the new ones are like gold and silver and red and blue and all that stuff was back before they started doing everything terribly.
Do you have a clan I might join?
Yeah, you can join.
Yeah. Also, yeah, Alcremie, for context, Kira, is a Pokemon that looks like a little whipped cream blob, and it's adorable. And
that is cute.
I only know again, I don't actually play. I've never played any Pokemon, but my girlfriend showed me a bunch of Pokemon, and I found that Alcremie was my favorite. Because also, I like the idea of a Pokemon that literally in lore is used by chefs, where they just literally scoop a little bit from it, and it regenerates it, and it tastes like whipped cream. And so it's just like chefs literally just scoop from this thing, and it's like, yeah, my Pokemon I lick. That's how I show affection to it. I just lick it. I just give it a little lick on his forehead. I'm just like, nah.
Yep.
I understand that impulse to just lick. Okay, my cat finally settled. He decided to sit on my head.
Nice.
So I now have cat on head. Ugh. Thank you for helping me finish planets.
Yeah, of course. No problem. Let's see, where are we at?
It'd be good to have this done. Checked off the list.
Yeah. After this next giveaway is ending, I think that'll probably be it for me. I'm starting to hit a wall here.
Energy-wise.
Yeah, I need to like go and do something else and get some, you know, variety in my brain.
No, totally fair. I understand you on that. So we'll finish this planet, finish a giveaway, and then
yeah,
and then probably
we'll pick it up.
Yeah, I'll probably see you sometime later this week.
Yeah, for sure. What's the giveaway? The giveaway is a 3-forma pack. If you type !win, you'll be entered into that giveaway.
A steady stream of toxic spores is being released into the area. Hold on.
I'll do that after this mission. If you remind me, I'll pop that code real quick.
Yeah, for sure. It's going to be the ! Has to be at the start, Dynasty. Sorry.
Fallen enemies will drop crucial life support. Be on the lookout.
I'm glad they released the keys that allow it to speed up.
Yeah, that is a really great feature.
Yeah, it's very helpful.
I'm a big fan of it. Let's see. Speaking of, let's find them.
I have one right now that I have to deliver. They're always in funny places. You know, you can tell they are like trying to figure out what terminal to put them on. So it's just like, run this across the map. I'm like, right away, boss. I like the little antimatter thing. It's cute.
Antimatter drop is really, yeah, that's a good one.
You throw ball and then you press button again and ball go where you point.
Nova's nice in that way where if you want to like really do a ton of damage to enemies, it would increase the range a lot. But that makes her like less tanky because she loses the ability for her damage reduction to like stay on as long.
I see.
Yeah.
She is really fun. Also, does the like leveling up the weekly for the clan apply when you're playing solo or only with clan?
Only when you're in the party with the clan. So it doesn't have to be me, it could be anyone that's in the clan.
Yeah, I was just curious because I was like, I didn't know how that exactly works. more of a technical question than anything, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Because some games do it where, like, oh, you're just part of a clan, therefore you get rewards, you know?
Yeah, yeah. I understand what you mean.
Mm-hmm. Sort of like, well, this game does kind of do that. That's why I asked, because, like, the Belly of the Beast, you get the,
yeah.
You get certain rewards if you're in a clan versus if you're not.
That is true. I haven't really noticed that before. Although I'm not saying it's new, I just don't know that I've never noticed that happening for the other ones. I like the feature. I think that it's really good to encourage being in a clan and being active in the game.
Yeah.
Like longevity-wise, it adds to the social experience.
Yeah, it helps the game not have to try and do all the social work itself.
Yeah.
I like it too. I think it's a very I think that it's an important thing to build more systems like that in games because like it's also fun to be part of a clan, and like as far as I understand, Warframe's really trying to do more with clans going forward.
Yeah, it's kind of been a pain point over the past few years that they're addressing now. You know, there just wasn't really a lot of incentive to be like interacting with other people. Whereas, you know, now it's like, you know, you get your clan bonus by playing with people, so at least there's that.
Yeah. Maybe if we continue the Goober project, I can eventually we can get more and more clan people in until we have enough where we could just be like, we are always clanned up.
Yeah.
The raid is off to a successful
the clan expansion project.
Go to extraction.
Yeah. Who got banned? Oh, no one got banned.
Support on the way.
I scrolled a little out of it. Huh? Oh, in the yeah, no, that was a joke. No one got banned. It's all good.
Joke ban.
It's fake.
Oh no, the fake news has come back to haunt us.
Yep. I'd be doing the fake news now.
Life support has arrived.
Yep.
All me.
All right, let me make sure I enter the giveaway. Also,
another job well executed.
What you planning to play for variety today? What's the variety plans?
I don't know. If I do come back to stream later tonight, it'll probably be because we finished Pragmata.
Ooh, how was the ending?
It was good. It was really good. I liked it a lot. Although,
oh yeah,
it just felt a little bit repetitive near the end.
Yeah. A lot of games like that can run out of steam on their
It was really like it's novel, but the gun damage didn't keep up with like the enemies, so it just kind of felt like grindy at a certain point.
That makes sense. You felt like you were kind of running up against a.
It's just it wasn't. They didn't feel good. Like it was like just a lot of managing ammo and then trying to do hacks, and it was like I don't know. It's not. That wasn't really what I really enjoyed. I liked, you know.
Mm-hmm.
You were shooting the gun, and then you would do a hack, and then the gun's reloaded, and you can shoot again, and then I don't know. At a certain point, it was like it would take too long. Everything was just taking too long. I don't know.
That's fair.
It was too slow.
That's fair.
But yeah, I'm thinking maybe Motor Slice today.
Ooh, what's Motor Slice?
It's a platformer where you. I don't really know too much about it. It's a platformer. It's kind of like Ghost Runner, if you know what that is.
No, I do not actually.
I'll send you the Steam page for it. It looks pretty cool.
I'll take a look. I'll take a look after stream. I'm happy to. Oh. All right, enter the giveaway.
Cool. But it's just like a platformer, and it's kind of construction themed. It looks pretty cool.
Oh, that does sound cool. Hell yeah. That's exciting.
Yeah, should be fun. But yeah, I don't know that I'm gonna necessarily be back today. Probably tomorrow though.
That's fair. Your brain feeling like taking an early day.
Yeah, I mean, it's kind of hard to predict.
Yeah, fair. Where the energy takes you, you will follow.
Yeah, exactly, yeah.
Enemy intelligence. Capture the towers and decode any incoming messages.
Nice.
Oh, tower mission.
Yep. Oh yeah.
Attack us and we will counter.
Attack us and we will counter.
Tower online.
Hell yeah.
Okay. Thankfully, this is not so bad. I would definitely be spamming the slow on this mission. If you can. Just so that way it's a little bit easier for us to keep them off the point.
We have control of all 4 towers.
I'll keep spamming the slow. How often do I need to refresh it?
There should be a timer in the bottom. I would just do it every so often. I like maybe every 20 seconds or so. Probably doesn't need like a ton. I also have a slow ability that I'm using, so
we're both doing some slow.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah.
Yep.
I'm excited for the dev stream. I'm really curious what they're gonna reveal.
What is it supposed to be exactly? I'm a little bit behind the time.
May 29th is the dev stream for revealing Orion and Sirius.
Are they supposed to be playable Warframes, or are they going to be... Oh, interesting. Okay. Okay.
Yeah, fully playable Warframes and everything.
Yeah, I wonder what they're going to be like. Sounds like it would be fun.
Yeah, I'm excited to see how they design all of that. Because they're not like traditional Warframes, so it's interesting to see.
Yeah.
Like, it also depends on how it ties into the lore. That's my curiosity.
Yeah, this is a really big expansion onto how this all kind of fits together.
Yeah, which I'm very excited for. And that'll be in June. We don't know what part of June yet, but they might. Hopefully, I hope they reveal that tomorrow. I mean, the 29th. I mean, that'd be great.
Yeah.
I also am excited for more story quests. I'm always stoked for that.
Yep. I do like that they're going in this direction with it with Stalker. They're like actually utilizing some of this stuff. Bring it back, you know, we're gonna expand a little bit more on these guys and all of that.
Yeah, I agree, because I feel like that it's a really interesting arc to work with, and because like I think Jade Shadows was a really good quest. I'm excited that they're taking that quest and pushing it further, because I feel like there's a lot of potential there, especially in the like new arc they're doing. And this is the last update before TennoCon, I believe. TennoCon's in July.
Yeah, it would be. Archon shards for potency for energy orbs is yellow, I believe.
We have successfully decoded the message. Clear the area.
And then blue would increase your total energy capacity.
I have detected another message incoming.
Yeah.
Capture and decode the signal.
I might do. I think after Kira's done, I might do either I'll do Zeramin mission nodes, or I'll do side quests probably today.
Side quests? Warframe quests are pretty good too.
Yeah. Warframe quests and side quests. I lumped them together mentally.
Yeah.
Hey, we could do one relic.
Yeah.
There we go.
Ooh.
one relic at least. I could get you one thing for the ducats.
No worries. I've been pretty much on track, so I'm like I'm hitting the mark and then some.
Hell yeah.
I'm not super concerned with every single day being like super grindy.
Hell yeah. Okay, that's good to know. I'll cross that out then on the thing, because I put into the thing like keep up with the ducats. I'll cross that out if you're now feeling like you've got it very.
It's going pretty well. As long as most days of the week I'm hitting that goal, and then the other days I'm like, at least doing something, it'll definitely still get to the point that I want it to be.
Yeah. Also, thank you again for, as always, with the help with trade chat, trading in general. It's just,
of course, yeah. Speaking of, there's something that we need to do before end of stream.
Copy.
Because I got a message from someone, but it's not for the other stuff. It's for a surprise.
Got it. I'm excited then.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Wait, where's the... Oh, we got a staircase over here.
Here is a terminal. Get me in and get ready to defend. The reactant is working on your relic. Find more. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
There we go.
Does this have like a... No. I was thinking it might have a forced impact proc, but I don't think it does. Wouldn't really make much sense.
Yeah, that's a good question.
Still working on it.
Sometimes they're good. Some weapons do have one, and for that you can get a mod called either Hemorrhage or Internal Bleeding, which switches them from a impact to a slash proc, which are just better. Impact's okay, but it's not great.
Impact's
Yeah, it like lowers the... It does a couple cool things, but in general it doesn't like bypass armor and stuff. I am once again asking for a funny name for a religion. Ooh, okay.
Terminal hacked.
A funny religion name.
Zach's #1 truth.
Location reached. Drop me in and defend our position.
Broccoli had third eye.
I'm in, Tenno. This will take
I don't know. I got nothing.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
That's a good. That's a good option.
Seekers of Seeking, but like Seeking as in like seeking from the Pokemon.
The religion of cracking.
Yeah.
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
Fax's #1 truth. That's a good one.
Well done, Tenno. You're
Oh, you just got your Kuva gold slot? Hell yeah, wonderful. Congrats.
Seeking. Yeah, Seeking. Yeah, like the Pokemon. Yeah. Yeah.
What about just Creamy? The name of the religion is just Creamy.
Creamy. That's a good one.
Here, I am a proselytizer of the truth of Creamy. Spelled Creamie, so it's extra silly.
move on.
You're off work.
Congrats.
November.
Congrats, November. You're free.
Playing League of Legends as a reward? Congratulations.
Terminal spotted.
Enjoy your league.
Upload me and prepare to defend.
I was never really into MOBAs, and then I played Deadlock, and I was like, okay, I kind of get it now.
I think I would be... the librarians expressed interest in playing Deadlock if our computer could run it, but they said they wouldn't. They don't feel like they would be able to play it alone because it'd be too mentally taxing alone.
Yeah.
Like, it feels like a fun
Love
game to
Deadlock.
like team up with someone on like a a lane and work together and like have strategy through that, you know.
What the one thing I don't like about it is like I have the mechanical skill for Deadlock, but like I just don't have any of the other soft skills that a MOBA requires. So like I'm there and I'm able to frag out like even on like a deficit, a money deficit, but like I don't know where anyone is or what anyone's doing, and I'm like always late to everything, and it sucks.
Yeah, it takes a long time to. Lots of slurs in Deadlock though. That's the other thing, is that the librarian said if they played the game, they'd want to do strategy, but they wouldn't want to worry about like Deadlock, VC, like general people just talking. So they'd want to be able to like communicate with a teammate, but then not have to deal with the rest of the people in the game potentially saying stuff. But yeah, I know that from what I've heard is that Deadlock has a little bit of a problem with like toxicity amongst some of the players.
Yeah.
But yeah, MOBAs are definitely a game that are like, it takes you 20 hours to learn the mechanics. It takes you 2,000 hours to learn how to actually play, you know?
I don't understand why MOBA players are so nasty about it. Like it's just like, it's really not that serious. I think a big part of it is how long each match takes.
Yeah, it's a very high commitment type game, and it's also a game that requires a lot of brain power. So I think it's a game that makes you like some people, like here's my theories. I don't think this is true of all MOBA players, but I think some MOBA players feel like the game makes them smart, therefore they can be a jerk.
Oh, yeah.
It's the whole like I have big brain, you don't have big brain, your brain's smooth, and you're like, hey. I'm doing
They're
well.
nasty because they hate themselves.
The religion of cracking was just Greek. True, wonderful. How's it going, RestMed? Going well. We're finishing Star Chart, and then after Star Chart, we will I don't know, stare at the void. And then also in my chat, I have pinned a message. We released a new YouTube video, which I'm very proud of. So YouTube video.
What about quadruple D's for a religion type name? Quadruple D's.
I think I should just officially start the religion of creamy. That would
Creamy,
be.
yeah.
Yeah, I feel like that'd be a winner.
We have a drawing for the giveaway, and Jess is the winner.
Jess, you still here?
Wow.
Congrats, Jess. Wow. I could just imagine Jess just sleeping and then just suddenly being woken up by like a ping.
What Incarnon is good this week? Quadruple B's. Ooh. Oh, D's, as in like double D's.
I heard the Furus is an Incarnon that's available this week as well.
Yeah, Furus is really good, but probably not the best out of all of the Incarnons. Let me double check again what we're doing. With this week is
well put together.
Latron's good, yeah. Strun is also pretty good, I hear. And I think that those two are the best, are considered the best out of this week. I think the Furus is probably also up there, but honestly, I'm not a huge fan of melee Incarnons. Like, it's not, there's nothing wrong with them, and I use one on Citrine, but they're okay.
Yeah.
The reactor is a complex system. Start by removing
I like your Citrine vibes. You have a really pretty Citrine.
Thank you. I set it up once and then kind of forgot. I think I just transferred the colors over from my other just always just look like this.
It's a good vibe.
I'm a fan. I mean, obviously I'm a fan.
Of course, if you weren't a fan, imagine you're like, I hate my fashion, and you're like, but you made it. I look at it and I hate it. I ponder who would even be dumb enough to make this fashion. You're just like, that would be you. You did that. I'm just imagining the person who does that. They're like, look, you gotta understand, I'm really lonely, but I have a degradation king, so I have to do it to myself. And I'm like, okay, buddy. Pop off.
That's great. Hoggies.
Security has
Here's a
locked down
random
the
hallway.
cells.
Maybe
You
it's
have no
over
choice
here.
but to destroy them. Coolant cell destroyed.
Oh yeah. Don't worry, I'm just barbecuing some Grenier while you do your thing.
Amazing. That sounds delicious. Barbecued Grenier.
Yeah.
Do you think they taste kind of like crab?
Probably with a fresh side of clone rot.
Ooh. Delicious. Like mold and cheese.
Exactly. Grenier are like the blue cheese of the game. This is now canon.
Oh boy.
Yeah. The old
Looking
bull.
and searching through every single one of these spots sure takes something out of you.
Now is your chance to
Yeah. That sounds a little tiring.
Yeah, it's okay. Oh, here's the next one.
I hate that. I just like blue cheese is okay. It's very dependent though. I'm not always the most fan of it. It depends on the type. It's a 50-50 for me. I'm doing the mission, you keep looting.
Rez, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it.
W follow. We support follows in this household.
Because I like blue cheese. Oh, okay, yeah, got you. Yeah. I don't know. I'm not a huge fan of blue cheese personally, but I'm not allowed to eat it anymore. I can't eat any soft cheese.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Not that I really did before, but yeah. Because they're just more likely to have some sort of problem. Like, bacteria, whatnot.
Yep. Similar to when you're pregnant, you can't have soft cheese. Same thing.
Right. Or raw fish. Yeah.
Yeah. Are you
Although I don't believe that pregnant women really listen to that.
No. So are you basically on the same diet that you would have for pregnancy, so that you like can ensure
Yeah,
safety?
basically. It's very similar. It's just about level of risk essentially. Like I could eat a lot of those things. Like it's possible. It's just it doesn't make sense to take on the risk for, a food item.
Fair. I do like though that you could just tell someone if they're asking like, what do you eat? And you're like, I'm on the pregnant diet.
That's the closest thing I got, okay?
Seeing it how they balance the creaminess and tang, very fair. I also am technically kind of on the pregnancy diet to an extent, not probably as much as you are, because I'm immunocompromised, so I have to avoid certain foods as well.
Well, yeah, I mean that's the reason why I have to. So
yeah, I'm immunocompromised because my immune system just refuses to work right. My immune system spits in the face of sensibility. It's like, you want me to do what? Yeah.
Why would you say that? Like,
the thing is, my immune system is like the weird type of immunocompromised where I could get sick easily, and then my body, instead of like not responding enough, over responds. So that's where my immunocompromise comes from. Is like when I get sick, I am basically unable to do anything for 3 to 5 days for like a simple head cold. Like if not more. So it's that type where it's just like my body just goes intruder alert and then everything explodes.
Hi Noelle.
Hi Noelle.
Hi
Meow.
That's Noelle.
Oh, hi Noelle.
Dang, where is the
God.
last one of these things?
I would kill for negate right now. I have so many status effects on me. Cephalon Samaris, you bitch. Why do you require me to scan so many things?
Yeah, it's pretty rough. A lot of scans, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, once you get Steel Path, it'll be faster because you get twice the amount.
Yeah, and I think also I was going to donate to you a bunch of stuff, ducats, and then maybe you could just toss the game my way.
That sounds fine.
Awesome. I literally made a note to myself that says, if you want to keep loving Warframe, do not do Cephalon Samaris stuff. And I was like, thank you, self. Because
That's fair.
It is literally the one thing that turns me off from this game.
Thanks for the compliment, Noel. Only scams, yeah.
Yeah, I have some choice words for Cephalon. If I could, I would shake him. I'd be like, you bitch.
Just delete, just run it like put him in the recycle bin on the computer and then take him back out.
Cephalon,
just so he knows who's the boss. Okay.
Cephalon Samaris, I'm gonna plug myself into your code. I'm gonna delete your ability to jerk it. Okay.
He likes to watch anyway. I don't know.
It's critical to deliver the payload to that location. My intel
I agree. I agree though that Kira's braids are gorgeous.
I like them a lot too.
Search them out if you are willing to shoulder the added risk.
I was very hands off with the model design, so I'm just happy that it came out like the way that it did.
Well, yeah. It came out. It matches the beautiful person that uses it.
Oh. Uninstall System 32. Are they still using System 32 at this point? I think so, probably. Oh wait. Oh my gosh, we need to switch the voice module so it's just wait, I hear one. I hear a cache. It's down here.
We switched Cephalon Samaris so he sounds like an anime girl.
Or it's above. Yeah. Or like Microsoft Sam.
Exactly. Every time he tries to say something positive, it turns negative just because of the mob we installed.
It's opposite day, haha. Like
exactly. I don't usually endorse heavy trolling, but I would troll Cephalon Samaris so much for the fact that he puts the best worm mod behind scanning so much that it literally causes me motion sickness. That draws my ire. That gets all the forces of my anger.
Let's just be honest, he deserves it. Like, I think we can all agree he does deserve it.
Yeah, I'm not even someone who usually gets angry. Doing Cephalon Samaris stuff makes me slightly angry. That's
okay, see you, Noel.
Take care, Noel. All the best. But yeah.
Anyway, you're saying?
I'm just, as you can tell, I'm a very chill person who rarely like gets angry in any way. But I will say doing Cephalon stuff is, I literally feel myself getting like tilted.
Yeah. I don't really even know about that event we just found. Never seen it before in my life.
You know, you learn new things every day.
That's it. Now get out of here.
I did the mission while you look for caches.
Mm-hmm.
That's the job. You're doing snooping around. You're putting on your Fox Girl costume and you go sniff around for caches.
Yay! Snoop sniffing.
And I'm just doing the mission. I'm just like a clone trooper.
Pressing buttons.
The mission. It's finally over.
Ooh.
That's a
Number
line
2.
from Clone Wars.
Oh, it is?
Yeah. Due to the way they rewrote Order 66, which I could get into, but it's really interesting. Imagine just basically every clone having nightmares their whole life about having to do Order 66, so it's like the mission is what they call it. And it's like when it's finally over, it's like a relief.
That's interesting, yeah.
That's why one of the lines is literally the mission. It's finally over.
Yeah. Dang, I didn't find the last one. Oh well.
Almost. You almost did it.
Yeah, 2 out of 3.
We're almost done with this planet. This planet that just looks like someone pissed on it.
Yeah, it looks like a dump. Like, let's be honest.
This planet does not look good.
I don't even know why the Grenier want to be here. Like, what?
It makes them feel at home. It matches their aesthetic.
It's how they feel on the inside, yeah.
They're like, planet is rotted. Me rotted. I feel connected. And you're like, you know what, buddy? Sure.
You just, that's all right. All right. Yeah, you know what? Okay, sure. Like,
sure, buddy. Sure. Enjoy your rot, buddy. Also, let me real quick do... I wanted to quickly... I forgot to set something up for my Nova. I finally finished upgrading the Soma. Yay. And then I wanted to make a slot specifically for Nova. Okay, now I have a Nova build, and I can actually work off of that. Hell yeah.
Cool.
Because Nova, in my opinion, is worth a loadout slot. The frames I have that are worth a loadout slot is Avara, Nova, Kume, and Jade. Those are the ones I've actually put for actual loadout slots. So.
Makes sense to me.
Yeah, I give every frame a fair shake, and then I see which one feels worth the slot. Well, yeah, their aesthetic would be pissed. Imagine what their suits are like. My God.
I don't want to imagine that. Thanks, but...
You're like, I'm good. I'm good. Yeah, Nova feels like a frame I will work on investing in the future once I start getting more potatoes. Once I start unlocking some later content. She feels worthy of a potato.
No, she's good. Although, you know, you could probably go for the Prime if you wanted to.
Is the Prime currently available, or is it vaulted?
Not right now, but
yeah.
Nova is a particularly expensive one. I don't really remember. Lockdown panel. What? Okay.
I auto breached it, but it was not opening.
Just takes a little bit, I guess.
Yeah, no, Nova. I also know that the Prime Resurgence is going to reset, I believe, tomorrow.
Oh my God, the Shadow Stalker. They're here in chat.
Look for personal life support modules dropped by fallen enemies.
Oh no. Shadow Stalker. I mostly play Jade, so I play your wife. So can you let me just go home?
I play his wife too, but like in a different way.
Yeah, you don't have Jade unlocked yet, so you do not have wife yet.
I play with his wife. How about that? Does that make him feel a little bit better?
You're the third. You're like, look, I'm not your wife, but we love hanging out. You know, we have book club, air quotes. So, you know, just chill, stalker.
Life support.
I don't think you like that.
Yeah, I was I named my Jade loadout slot my joy because it reminds me how much fun I have with playing Jade. Yeah, Nova's definitely a nice nuke frame. She definitely feels very like comfortable to play, which is what I always. That's why I always give frames a good couple hours when I test them to see if I just need to adjust to something or how they actually play. You hope the evil version of your son whoops our butts. Oh, like, Shadow Stalker.
Evil version? Are you so sure that there's going to be an evil version?
Oh, damn it.
I don't believe that.
Well, that just means that me as playing Jade, I'm going to have to deal with the angsty kid trying to, like, bonk me on the head.
I also don't think that Stalker's evil, personally.
No, I don't think he is. Stalker, I sent you the child support paperwork. Have you not bothered reading it yet?
Oh, no.
What?
This syndicate hates me, and they're gonna spawn enemies right on top of me. Little do they know I'm prepared. I'm very prepared.
Good. The flicker flickers. You hush it about the damn paperwork. Hey, like, it's been 8 months. You're past due on the court date.
Hush. Oh no.
I know you hate doing the paperwork, and it causes you a lot of despair, and you dread finishing it, but it's due now. There you go. I'll put all the...
So that way you two can live in harmony.
Exactly.
Even song. I don't know how we were gonna fit that one in.
I want the dog. I know his name. I know I named him something weird, but Even Song is a good dog, okay? I want the dog out of this, all right? We can talk about this. As a kid who actually went through helping my parents with, who went through divorce court, I actually do know how exactly that works. He hates paperwork. I know he does. It's still due, and you don't want them to just garnish your wages. Like, that sucks. I don't want them to garnish your wages either. I'm just trying to find a peaceful resolution. If they garnish your wages, they're just taking your money. You have no choice.
But if you don't sign the paperwork, I can't promise. Wait. Oh my gosh, I had it for a second and I lost it. Never mind. I was gonna try and do Canter.
Yeah, well, you have to be open and have a lot of Canter as a couple.
I don't actually know what that word's supposed to mean.
Candor or Canter?
Yeah, Candor. Yeah, I got that one. Cantare, Canter.
Yeah.
The secondary one.
It's a weird word.
I don't know. Haven't heard it before. Actually used, so.
Me either. Oh, I finished Nova. Everyone, we're going to test out Yareli now.
Yay!
It's Yareli test time.
I hope you like Yareli, but I don't know that you're going to like Marilena.
Well, if I don't, I could just buy the Loyal Marilena from New Loca and swap it to that. Also, it's reset. Oh, screw you, Cephalon Samaris. I'll take the...
Wow, 33,000 credits. That's amazing.
I got 2 options for resource booster drop chance.
That's Star Wars show.
Oh, Andor. You're talking about Andor, yeah.
Yeah, Candor. Yeah.
Candor. Candor's the cunty version. Everyone wears snatched outfits in that version.
There's a time-limited mission alert available. Check navigation.
All right, let's grab Yareli Prime. We're going to switch to the test loadout because that's what we do for frames I have not played with yet. Here's Yareli. I am excited for this. Let's see. So the first ability I'm going to unlock is Sea Snares. Water globules, they grab people. Then she has her hoverboard. Then it's the Aqua Blades, which is just an area effect. And then Riptide, which is a big giant suck beam. Okay, cool. And then do the first pass for upgrades. There we go. Nice and basic. Just throw that on there. And then let's look at her actual appearance. The country version. Yeah, that too. Oh, okay.
Which one are we? What do you have left to do?
I have like 2 or 3 left. I'm almost done. I'm just real quick grabbing my Yareli, since I'm trying to keep up with that, if that's okay.
Yep.
I'm figuring out what colors to go with because her base colors are actually really pretty for the Prime. Actually, So I'm trying to see what even looks good on her, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Ironically, I think I have to start with the secondary color first, and then work off of there. She does not feel easy to color because she already looks really cute. That's actually
Yeah.
that's actually a good problem to have.
It is, isn't it?
Yeah. Yeah, the other country, exactly.
That could also be it.
That is what I said. Very pretty. I will give Yareli a lot of points for being very pretty. Okay, I actually I think I'm working. I got something. I'm cooking. Took me a second, but I think I got something happening here.
Mm.
I think we have officially entered Chef Town. We've actually started cooking a little bit.
Oh yeah?
Yeah. I'll show you when we're in mission because I think I got something going here.
Just can't hear today. I feel it.
I have that happen all the time because I do have hearing damage. Sometimes people say words and I'm just over in the corner like, huh? Sure. I'm going for like a salmon energy. Like she's a little salmon. Makes me giggle. Her nimble animation is top tier.
Yeah.
I have agile available. Agile and noble. Is that agile the one we're talking about? Or is it a different one?
Yeah.
Agile's the one?
Yep.
All right. I'm thinking of swapping these two colors. Now that I got a vibe going, I think I want to just playing around with a little bit of something. She's a little hard to color. Not in a bad way, just in a little bit unique.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. That was that row on the Easter. I think ironically her primary and secondary kind of need to match due to them being the same, since they kind of overlap on body parts. Okay, I think I have a fun energy for my Yareli now. Fashion, done. Mission, launched. We have 2 more. And then we're done.
Okay.
And then after that, yeah, probably if people want to play, we might do some like Archon Hunt type stuff. If people don't want to join, that's totally okay. I might run like side quests.
Yeah, that sounds like a good idea, a good plan.
Yep. Thank you for playing here. I really always have fun playing.
Yeah, I've had a great time today.
Do you want to see my Yareli colors?
Yes, let's see them.
Captain Vor has
It took me a bit to cook it up. So this is what I got.
Ooh, I really like it.
True Tenno power.
Oh yeah.
I was going for kind of like a purple like joy like kind of energy, like really embracing the purple.
Mm-hmm.
Embrace the purple. I like the vibe. It is funny. This is the first frame where I've actually felt slightly lower visibility because her butt and her tails are so in your face that you're like, I've lost a little bit of the screen. Bubbles. Welcome in, Derplodler. My mouth ran out of the way to say that at the end. Derplodler.
Okay, Vor, whatever. You see me, sure.
Sure, Vor.
She is really caked up.
She is. I agree.
larger threat.
Going from
Why are there
Nova
so
to
many-
Yareli is like going from flat to extra large. It's kind of a jump. A lot of extra cake was gained. The cakeage.
Okay.
The cake in you? Is that something? We're just cooking with words today.
Yeah.
Also, it's funny because, again, I don't play a lot of frames that actually have visible cake. Like, Jade has her dress that you can't really see past the cake. Stuff like that. Like, a lot of my frames do not have visible booty. So this is the first frame I'm playing that's like, oh yeah, you got some cake back there, you know? First time. It's kind of a funny feeling being like, oh. We definitely swapped it up.
I don't remember how to do this. Oh, okay.
Yeah, I also, part of the reason I was originally going for like maybe a salmon color, but I swapped off that. The reason I went for a lighter color is because I felt like since she has cake, I wanted to respect that, and a lighter color will make it pop more. The salmon color would kind of mute it a little bit, you know? It's like if you wear really bright colored pants that are like hugging your body, it'll be much more obvious that you got like a big booty. You know what I mean?
True.
Because it's not only about the size of your cake, it's how you manage the cake. I forgot my nails. What the hell are these guys even yapping about these days?
Oh, there it is.
Okay. Awesome. My cat just burped directly in my ear.
Haha, I got him. Burped in your ear? Oh
yeah,
my god.
He's sitting right above my head, and I just heard a little burp. And I'm now smelling salmon. Thanks, buddy.
Oh no.
He burps and gases and stuff. He's very his body is full of air like me. So, you know, felt. He's like his parents.
Does your cat like meow a lot?
No, he's very quiet.
Hmm.
He makes chirps and sounds, but he doesn't know what volume to do them at. So you'll just hear the tiniest little. It mostly makes like little croaks and stuff, and it mostly
silly.
sounds like someone's like he's injured, but he's totally fine. He just. Does the color of Marilena change based on your Warframe, or is it a base look? Or do I have to change it equipment?
It definitely should. I don't know if it's gonna be like that automatically or not.
Yeah, it might be that I'll have to unlock it, and then I could go back and actually. Okay, I will say it is a little awkward, the movement, but I actually don't hate it so far. It's mostly just funny. She's like, yeah, I'm just pulling out my surfboard, nothing big. Oh god.
This shows up when you unlock the ability.
That's what I thought. That's what I thought. Yareli is adorable.
Let's get out of here.
Very cute, yeah.
I will give her that. I also got Vent Kids. Wait, can I just progress Vent Kids by playing Yareli and just bounce it around?
Wait, actually?
Yeah,
Is that how you do that?
I got 54 rank from doing that mission when I popped out by Yareli and started doing tricks.
I had no idea. Oh, from the tricks, yeah.
That's funny. Okay, let me real quick make Loyal Marina match my color. Cool. And then I wanted to change the energy color to match the main color, because that always makes me happy. So let me do that quick. It was that one. There we go. I'm so far enjoying her. She's a very different playstyle than Jade, and I don't hate that actually.
Mm-hmm.
But I like playing with new frames. Last one.
Yeah.
Last one, Kira. And then you can And then you can free your brain. Because you mentioned your brain.
Then it will go
craving
free. Can't eat my cake before blowing out the candle. What the heck? You also need to take the candle out of the cake first.
All the cats you've had never burp. Cool beard. Yeah. So my cat does. It's partly because he has asthma. I was actually told that his asthma makes him a little bit more prone to that type of thing. Because basically, like someone with asthma, like I have more air in my system because of my asthma. Basically, my cat, he has too much air in his system and he lets it out. Sometimes he'll lay down on my chest and then he'll just let out the most egregiously sounding fart, and I'm just sitting there like,
no.
Are you sure about this, buddy? And then he
Oh no.
Yep.
If we know where these Fomorian cores are being made, why don't we just like destroy this dang factory?
Eternalism.
Yeah. That's got to be it.
I can see why some people swap to Loyal Marilina on certain tile sets, but I am enjoying how it feels. But I could definitely see that like certain tile sets would make this less enjoyable, you know?
Yeah.
Like if it's too tight, you might want to just put on Loyal Marilina just so that you can just like have the ability to do something in a tight space.
Mm-hmm.
So I get it.
Oh, too many of them? Oh, okay. Too many factory.
What do the factories build?
The Fomorians are like they're like large. They're like Death Stars, basically.
My Warframe is strong. I'm just doing K-drive tricks. Yeah, so strong. Zoom, zoom, go, spin, spin. Oh, this frame is dangerous.
Oh, yeah.
I can see myself just trying to do tricks and not even noticing what I was playing. This is not a good frame for needing to focus on the mission. This is the boonga boonga spin spin frame where I don't really think about what I'm doing.
You have reached the midpoint. Disposing of these cores.
I will say also the thing that is not like hard for me to understand when playing Marilina, when playing Yareli, I mean, is swapping off of your Marilina form to like basically grab something. I'm very used to having to do that when I play
Jade, yeah.
Yeah, I'm very used to that flow. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Coolbeard is that she's a fun frame, but on certain tile sets, you like even it happens to Jade too.
Like Uva Fortress. Holy.
Yeah, like when I play Jade, there's certain tile sets where I'm actually glad I have new other frames, because there's certain tile sets where I'm like I'm not having fun with playing Jade, just because it's so cramped. She feels similar to that, but maybe even more constrained because like. Unlike Jade, where you can kind of like duck down, you're kind of using K-drive mechanics, so you're having to adjust around how those play. Where Jade at least can like move around a little bit. Hey, I don't even have to worry about grinding vent kids now. I just go to play Yareli every once in a while, and
yeah, every so often.
Do not let this happen.
That's how you do it.
Do not let up. The Grenier must not be allowed to.
I turn into Beyblade. Yeah, I just start doing tricks.
Yeah, you really do Uva Fortress.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit.
You know, I've never really explored this map. You're always like on the Fomorian, but I have no shield, so I can't really do much with the Fomorian thing.
Oh, because it steals your shields to move. That's right.
Yeah.
Because of how I built my Worm Prime, it really recharges my shields pretty fast. So it's why for me it's not really hitting me as hard, I think.
Well, you also have like 10 times the shield I do.
Yeah, that too. I'm putting everyone in my little bubbles, and then
Yay!
I up.
Bubbles.
Yeah, I think I would literally, if Yareli was my main, I would literally only get the Yareli mod purely for missions where I couldn't use her K drive easily, but I wouldn't actually use. I'd mostly use her K drive, I think, because I enjoy the mechanics of it. But like, on
I
those
like the K
occasional,
drive too.
Yeah,
I do. A lot of people don't like it, but I think it's pretty nice.
yeah, I think it's fun. But I do see that for certain missions, I might be like, I need to swap to a mode where this is not a problem.
You must seek me out to walk the steel.
Ooh, I could go talk to Teshin to go do the steel path.
Yay! All right, let's go.
All right,
Let's go talk to Teshin.
I'll go talk to Teshin. Hey, ghost dude.
Oh, he's not a ghost. Well, actually, he is kind of.
Yeah, well, it's under Eternalism in Duveri, where there's a time paradox, he still exists, but within the regular, he is no longer exists. He exists, but he doesn't exist. Eternalism.
he exists only for capitalism, basically.
Yeah. Yareli does make me feel like a pretty princess, though.
Yareli is so good. I really like her.
She
just thematically is very fantastic.
Oh, I agree. I feel like her and Jade are both frames that are like get your brain excited off the rip. You know what I mean? Like some of the frames I've played so far, I've enjoyed them once I've gotten a chance to like play them a bit and I got used to the abilities and everything. But Yareli and Jade are both frames that I like looked at and went, my brain is excited even without like starting the like learning the abilities, you know?
Yeah.
If that makes sense, the difference between those two.
It does.
The enemy has learned your
can't believe he's only here for Steel Path honors and nothing else.
Is that sarcastic or real?
No one plays Conclave.
Oh, yeah.
It takes like hours to find a match.
Really?
Yeah, apparently it takes a while.
It's that depopulated these days.
Yeah, there's like a Discord server that will like everyone will queue up at the same time in order to try and get a match. I don't know if it's like really that bad, but I do know that exists, the Discord for it.
That's cool. I'm glad at least there's Discord. Oh, I could click the button, everyone. Ready?
Click the button, do it.
Officially, I am now on Steel Path. I just turned it on. And then I see now, oh, even the junctions are showing as like relocked. Oh. That's fascinating. So everything is relocked. You have to redo the whole. I see. So wow, okay. So I would have to just slowly chip at all that. Thanks, Goth Princess. I worked hard. I know color theory, and I went for the color theory that would make you go, damn, that's a chunky booty. I wanted Yareli to feel like she should. Proud of her humongous bahunga.
her bahunga bunga.
It's all
the most enormous shamunga bungas.
Exactly. It's also it's just knowing color theory. Like if you apply lighter color, you apply accent colors that bring that out more. And then during gameplay, your eyes are going to immediately go from the accent color down to what the accent color is trying to show you, which is la cake. So
yes.
See, if I crouch, there you go, chat. You're welcome.
All right. Let's get everyone into the bus. And I'm going to get going now.
All right. Well, Kira, thank you again for your time. I love you lots. I appreciate you dearly. And
of course.
I had a lot of fun today.
Yeah, it was a really good one. All right. I'll catch you in the next one.
Kyra just raided the arcade.
You were saying?
I said I was just saying goodbye.
All right. Goodbye, Kira. Take care. Thank you for the raid. I'm going to shout you out.
Of course.
If you don't know who I am.
All right, I'll talk to you later.
Talk to you later. Thank you for your time. Love you lots. Okay. All right. Let me make sure I quickly shout out Kira officially. Yes, exactly. Goth Princess. Let me real quick. Slash shout out Kira. Did the shout out work? No, it did not. Okay, I have to go through the official. Got it. Okay, I'll fix that. Hi, everyone. My name is Unknown, she, her pronouns. Currently, I'm a gender fluid animatronic who is part of the Emporium of Wonder, the animatronic show of a lifetime. We are a DID disabled system that streams. We mostly just do silly things that make us happy. Thank you, everyone who's joining us today. I appreciate every single one of you. Pinned in the top is the message that is our new YouTube video, so go ahead and check that out if you want to. And we're gonna shout out Kira real quick, so please follow Kira. Kira is a dear friend of mine and I appreciate everything that she does. We're going to be playing some more Warframe, and yeah. So thank you again for thank you everyone for joining me today. So does everyone want to play does everyone want to do side quests, or do we want to do some random stuff? What do we think? What's the vibe, everybody? Okay. So the way that when corporate was designing my animatronic, to answer your question, Ode, they wanted an animatronic that could appeal to multiple audiences. So depending on the birthday party they were throwing, they would swap out the voice box and the breastplate depending depending on what type of birthday party it was, and that way it was able to accommodate all of that. And that meant that after the arcade closed, you still have a animatronic that feels gender fluid, because I'm used to them swapping out the parts, but now I got to do it myself. That's officially how it works. So yeah. I'm leaning, unless anyone wants to join me, I'm leaning towards I'm leaning towards doing quests unless anyone wants to play. In which case, if anyone wants to play, we will do if anyone wants to play, we'll do like standing and like Zerman and stuff like that. Otherwise we will do otherwise we're just going to do some side quests. So I leave the floor open if anyone wants to do that. Yeah. Woo, it's nice taking off my headphones. All right. Because I'm not going to do a main quest, I don't think, today. But Steel Path. That's crazy. How's my resource drone doing? Resource drone, you okay over there? Resource drone is doing great. All right. But thank you again, everyone, for joining today. I appreciate every single person. I think we're gonna do. I'm feeling like doing the new Loca quest, the Silver Grove. So we'll start with the Silver Grove, and then we'll do Deadlock Protocol after. We'll just do some side quests till we're done for the day. That sounds fun. All right, let me make a Let me make a note for myself real quick. Hope that answered your question, Ode. Let's see. So 7, 6. All right. Let's see what the new Loca quest is. Loca, new Loca. My cat's snoring behind me right now. He's such a grumpy baby.
Are you ready to help our Silver Grove? We need the Apothec to awaken its defenses. Scour the system and find the plants we need.
Apothics? Forest defenses? Typical new Loca Kavash. I suppose anything is possible. I've inspected this Apothec. There's an important message attached.
Ortis was about to curse there. Ortis was like, new Loca, new Kuvat, Court, blah, blah, blah. Oh, I need to get plants.
My bags are packed. I'm all set to leave. I can't believe I'll be working with one of my childhood heroes, Archimedean Margulis. On comms, she said she needed the best infestation biologist there was. I think my knees almost gave out. As I log this, I'm looking out the stained plastic of my field tent into the dead, yellow sky of Earth. I smell the vague sulfur and toxins leaking through the seals. Yet, somehow, I'm gonna miss this place. Leaving here feels like I'm giving up on my dream. My dream to see Green and Blue return to the sick and dying mother of us all. But I'm frustrated with my lack of progress. I've tried everything to accelerate the ailing vegetation, to guide and nurture the soil. But nothing comes of it. I need a change. Now I have that opportunity. And thanks to Margulis, I'm relieved I won't be drafted into some Orican war project.
Oh. This is old then.
I'm all set.
That's old if that's before.
The ingredients you seek will not be easy to come by. They grow in some of the system's most hostile environments. You can see why we turn to you for help.
Oh, so that was back when Margulis was still alive. Old quest, yeah. Okay, so I need plants. Let me switch back to regular. It won't tell me what plants, so I think I have to literally check my inbox. Okay. So, the plants I need is a Dusklight Sarracenia, a Moonlight Dragonfly, and a Sunlight Thresh Cone. Alright, everyone, we're plant gathering today. Dusklight Saccharina. Where does that drop? Let's start one at a time. It's a pitcher plant found commonly on Cirrus. Alright, Cur or Palace. Look around the ground. Okay. Cur or Palace. Well, we just did Cirrus, so we're back to Cirrus. Cur or Cur. Alright, let's go to Cur. Oh, a guaranteed large reactor room. Some plants are on Earth. Oh, okay. Oh, that's good to know.
Okay, you're looking for the mainframe. It's critical that you deliver the payload to that.
Well, I'm glad we can just pick it up. So I heard that there's a large reactor room that I can use for that will have the plants here. So I just have to find the large reactor room. Okay, large reactor room.
I am detecting a prosecutor. Get ready for a
Thank you again to Kira for the raid. I think I already said thank you, but I want to make sure I actually said thank you. So I have to find a reactor room. There's a guaranteed spawn point for them in the reactor room.
Prosecutor down. Stay alert. There could be more ahead.
All right. Is this the large reactor room? This looks like a large reactor room. Nope, that's death. Okay. This feels like a large reactor room. I'm being hissed at. Alright. I'm totally doing the parkour this way just to show off Yareli's booties, not because I'm wandering around bonking into walls. Right.
We need to destroy the reactor. The reactor will have tight security. Watch out.
Oh, reach the reactor. Okay. Maybe this is not the reactor room. Maybe later on is the reactor room. What is a reactor room at this point? We collecting plants. We out here collecting plants. All right. Oh, this is the room they're talking about. Now we just gotta look for the plant. Toxic water plant. There's one. I'm not using Loyal Marilena right now because I'm trying to look for plant. There we go, plant.
Tenno, get ready. A prosecutor is approaching. Target found. Destroy it.
All right, back to the...
That's it. Now get out of here.
I'm just tricking too much. How's everyone doing today? How's everyone's Wednesday been treating you? I hope everyone's Wednesday has been fabulous. I like that the quest I picked required going back to the plant I just finished. That is very funny to me. I was like, yes, this plant I need. Oh, never mind. Back to Cirrus. All right, we're out of here again.
Complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
I feel like Yareli's going to end up being in my repertoire of frames I play quite a bit. I already have a feeling. Her and Jade feel very much like ones I will play a lot of. I feel like I'll play Yareli on really open planets or planets where it feels like I have a lot of space to just jump around and go cuckoo.
The dusk-light Saracenia grows best in absolute filth. I mean, 100% pollution, poisonous air, and water. Really, what kind of plant thrives in those conditions?
She's like, these plants love the filth. They just live for it. All right, Moonlight Dragon Lily. This one I have none of. Moonlight Dragon Lily. Let's see. Where's Moonlight Dragon Lily? Moonlight Dragon Lily are found in Grenier Forest during nighttime. mostly found on Earth. There's 3 missions where they can spawn. Okay. Alright, we have where we gotta go. Alright, well, we gotta go do that. And then let me also do... Oh, these planets are under nighttime. These aren't. Oh, I see. Let me go to the Iron Wake real quick. I understand. I understand now. So, E Prime, Cervantes, or Mantle at night, and they're on the ground. On a Grenier Force tile set. Okay, that's very specific, but I'm not upset about it. That's just a specific thing I gotta do. All right, let me buy my weeklies for... All right.
The ingredients you seek will not be easy to
I know they won't be easy to come by. Don't worry, I'm working on it. I'm working on it.
You for help.
Tenant Envoy. Tenant Envoy. Oh, I can cycle it. Let's try that. Oh, there'll always be for the Tenant Envoy. Where can I get the Tenant Envoy? Let's see. Tenant Envoy. B C E F G H I N P Q R S T. Oh, okay. It's something I would have to specifically get. Yeah, I wouldn't mind assistance with that, Ode, if you would like. It's a Sister of Parvos weapon. Okay. So let me work a little bit more on my plants, and then I'd be happy to do that. Let me see. So what? Okay. E Prime, Cervantes. Yeah, I helped Kira with one of those, I believe, before. And then they're just on the ground, and I need 6. All right. Grassy areas or bodies of water. Okay. We're doing the plants. Johnny, we're doing the plants. Also, there's the booty for chat. That's where we're keeping everyone locked in today.
You are here to stop them. Find the toxin mixer. My intel suggests there are rich enemy supply caches in the area, but I am unable to pinpoint.
I hit the ceiling and died.
Search them out if you are willing to shoulder the added risk.
And the water is also death. Okay. Looking for the plants. Nope, all of that's death. Okay. Moonlight. There we go. Which one do I need? I opened the article for it, so let me see. Which one am I looking for of those 2? Moonlight Dragon Lily. Okay. We're doing some biology today. Everyone came prepared for biology lesson today? Okay. Alright, let's see. Oop. Scan. Nice. Moonlight Dragon Lily. There we go. We got one. Logical. You got a logical lich? Oh. Well, best of luck with the logical lich. I don't know why the options are only horny or not. But that's the truth. That's how they programmed it. Okay. I need 5 more Moonlight Dragon Lilies before I'm done. The reason I'm not using more Loyal Marilena right now is because I'm trying to find plants. And if I was doing, if I wasn't on foot, I would get distracted. So I'm manually forcing myself to sniff plants right now. Okay. My searchlight. Okay. Neuroids. I think I've exhausted this area of plants. There's another one. I definitely feel like this quest is a bit of an older one in terms of like it's much more of a put your nose to the ground and sniff around until you find some plants, which I don't mind, but it is funny. It's just like it's like you need to save the galaxy. Go pick me some flowers, please. I feel lonely. And you're like, wait, what? Oh. Some accord. I'm being a little loot goblin right now. I'm trying to find the thing I need. No plants. Plants, plants, all the plants. That's what we're looking for. The planty plants. We need the plants. Plants, planty plants. That's what we need today. That's what we want today. We need some lilies. We need some moonlight lilies. That's what we want, are some lilies. Do, scoop, 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 some lilies. Luckily, these guys are low enough level that they're not hard to... Okay, so far, let's look at our progress. We have 2 dragon lilies. We need 4 more. So far, we're not doing bad. It's a little hard to see because it's a low light mission. It's not bad. I didn't realize that there's a day-night cycle on Earth as well. That's interesting. Certain missions will just not have it. If you like hit the wrong time zone. Let's see. Oop. Wrong plant, but that's more plants for the plant pile. There's none up here. Do. I do find the lich system pretty interesting. So I have a Riven mod for a thing I haven't done yet, which is fair. Jade leaf.
The mixer activates the toxin by combining it with a biocatalyst. Remove the biocatalyst to render the toxin harmless. Take care when destroying the biocatalyst cartridge. It is highly explosive. Head to the poison injector now.
All right. I'm glad you don't always have to kill the Kubros. That makes me happy. All right. I keep falling to my death. That's my fault. Whoopsies. No plants. So plants, where are you? We're looking for plants. We're looking for plants. Dragon lilies. Dragon lilies. All dragon lilies. Oh, bomb. There, we got one. These are not the plant we need, but we got some of it. All right, let's see.
We are going to destroy the injector by operating it at a dangerously high velocity. Keep the Grenier at bay until it melts down.
All right. Oh, I can open crates on Marilena. That's nice. That makes my life easier.
Just destroyed a massive batch of Grenier toxin. Good work. Get to extraction.
All right, let's look around for plants as we go. Thank you for taking care of those worms. Thank you, worm. Thank you, worm. The worm's just taking care of it for me. All right.
Job well executed.
We got 2 of the Jade Dragon Lily. We need 4 more. So 4 more plants and then we're good. Four more and we're done. All right.
The ingredients you seek will not be easy to come by.
Yes, you
They
mentioned
grow in
that.
some of the system's most hostile environments. You can see why we turn to you for help.
Yes. Why is Drifter's camp blinking?
The Dusklight Saracenia grows best in absolute filth. I mean, 100% pollution, poisonous air, and water. Really, what kind of plant thrives in those conditions? Lovely name, though.
Did I accidentally swap where I start my missions at? Is that what I did? Whoops. I see now. It's a cosmetic thing. All right. Mole plant.
You seek will not be easy to come by.
Cervantes, Mantis, and E Prime, and the other 2 are on the other side of the planet. Yeah, Mantle. Where is Mantle? Mantle. Mantle. Okay. All right, let's go back to Cervantes. And then...
The Grenier want to poison the mighty forests of Earth to make more room for themselves. You are here to stop them. Find the toxin mixer. My intel suggests there are rich enemy supply caches in the area, but I am unable to pinpoint their exact location. Search them out if you are willing to shoulder the added risk.
All right. We gotta destroy the thing to unlock the thing. All right. Let's keep going. I hope everyone's doing well. We're gonna keep looking for plants. Wait, this is daytime, right? This is a nighttime? This looks like daytime. Does it reload as daytime? Because this looks day. We'll see when we go up to one of the plants, see if the name of it changes to a daytime plant. Right. Sunlight, yep. So does the shadow over the planet do anything, or is it just a random roll? Like,
The ingredients you seek will not be easy to
like
come by.
I'm seeing this, and that would
They grow in
indicate to
some
me
of
that
the
this is
system's
nighttime,
most
but I went there and it was
hostile
daytime.
You can see why we
So like,
turn to you
does it
for
just
help.
change? Like, is it just random? I don't know. That's a good question to me.
There is a large platoon of Grenier Marines stationed here. Leave no one standing.
I am frankly a little confused. I thought that the nighttime over the planet meant it was nighttime for the mission.
The ingredients you seek will not be easy to come by. They grow in some
Like,
of the system's
for my
most
brain, this
hostile
means this is
environments.
nighttime here.
You can see why we turn to you for help.
Why? What determines nighttime on the planet? Let's see.
You are here to find our target and bring them to the extraction point. Happy hunting.
You'd think they'd clone something a little less ugly.
Is all of Earth on daytime right now? Is that how it works? For an hour? Is it all on daytime for an hour?
Scans indicate our target is in the vicinity. Find them.
The ingredients you
Yeah,
seek will
okay.
not be
Let me
easy
look
to
for
come
the
by.
other plants for
They
now.
grow in some of the system's most hostile environments. You can
I
see why
need
we
sunlight
turn to you
thresh
for
a
help.
corn. Oh, I guess I could just play any of these missions for thresh a corn now. Okay. Well, now I feel a little silly. We're gonna go get the thresh a corn then that we need for sunlight, and then we'll do the nighttime one a little later. That works for me.
The Grenier want to poison
All
the
right.
mighty forests of Earth.
Daylight thresher corns. The little things on the ground, we need 10 of 11 of those. And then we will only need the nighttime one, which we just have to wait for
Unable to pinpoint their exact location.
general nighttime.
Search them out if you are willing
My
to
cat
show
dropped
them
something on the
that
floor.
risk.
Okay, let's find these plants. There's one. So it's sunlight for about an hour, so the shadow over the earth does not have an impact. Then, according to the website I just checked. It's a little difficult to understand because like my brain says, oh, shadow equals, like you can, like it's good, but like I thought I followed what the nighttime shadow looks like on the planet. It looks like that is not the case. We'll meet again. Don't know where. Don't know when. But I know we'll meet again. Some sunny day. Keep smiling through. Just like you always do. Till the blue skies drive the dark clouds far away. Will you please say hello to the folks that I know? Tell them I won't be long. They'll be happy to know as you saw me go. I was singing this song. We'll meet again. Don't know where. Don't know when. But I know we'll meet again some sunny day. We're just looking for plants. Welcome back, Ode. I'm just trying to find plants right now, but I don't know how long I'll be doing plants because I think I might swap after this mission. Because it looks like it's just something I just have to go back to Earth a bunch. And it's only and then it's also typed the day-night cycle, which is a little Day-night cycle is not my favorite thing in this game.
Remove the biocatalyst from the mixer to halt the
Yeah,
poison's creation.
I don't hate it. It's fine. I don't mind gathering plants. I just wish it wasn't tied to day-night cycle. So I feel like the day-night cycle is cool, but doesn't feel very how do I put it? Doesn't feel very. It's not easily in game for me to know what to do. What is this? Just a body. So I think after this plant run, we will go do a different quest. Which one do you recommend? Do you think I should do Deadlock Protocol? What are we thinking? So I want to do a fun quest to end the day. And this is not saying this isn't fun. It's just this feels like something that I will be rerunning the same mission a lot, and I might want to do something else for a little bit for end of day.
Take care when destroying the biocatalyst cartridge. It is highly explosive. Head to the poison injector now.
Yeah, okay. And then do you want to do a Sister of Parvos ode? Would that sound fun to you? Also, no pressure if you don't want to like do anything. You want to just chill. But yeah, if I did Deadlock, I would be down to. Sisters of Parvos look like they look like something I would engage with a lot more than Liches. Because they feel like a lot more straightforward, like more enjoyable type of straightforward. The Liches are a little less enjoyable for me to do. You have an active, do you have an active sister and an active Kuvalich? I forget which. They're practically the same thing, it's just the mechanics. I find the sister mechanics a little more straightforward. Kuva. Got it.
By operating it at a dangerously high velocity. Keep the Grineer at bay until
Well, either way, I might just do unlock the quest, but yeah. Plant. Plant.
A massive batch of Grineer toxin. Good work. Get to extraction.
What's the Vidria Prime? I'm curious. Sounds interesting. Sniper. Oh, that's fun. I forget how much of this tile set you can't step on, so I often run into the problem of just not hitting the right thing. There we go.
Another job well executed.
That sounds cool. That's sick. Yeah, let me switch to Deadlock Protocol. I think that's the one we're gonna do. I'm feeling that more than Grind Plant. Grind Plant don't feel good. Do other one feel good. Yeah, Loyal Marilena. I think I will use Loyal Marilena if the tile set is tight. I'll get the Loyal Marilena thing for if I'm using that type of tile set, and I don't want to deal with the issues. All right. So, yeah, if Yareli was going to become my main, which I don't think is what's going to happen, but if Marilena was going to become my main, I probably would do that. I would probably get the Loyal Marilena and then run that to work around that. Okay, let's swap over to Deadlock. Ooh, cutscene.
7 for, 7 against. Cast and recast 7 times. So, it is decided. The fleet has been retrofitted and redeployed to begin at once. New lanes. Trawling for old things.
Oh.
By prophet and void. By the blessed handless founder.
Oh, this is Protea.
Hereby invoke
the Deadlock Protocol.
Solaris. Be you Sumper, Rail Agent, Crud Diver, or Pit Boss. Hear this. Your comrades, your friends, your family, good people with clear debts are being taken. Vanished. Nathaniel, in his hubris, is writing checks and cashing them with Solaris lives. There is upset in the halls of Corpus power. The foundations of their kleptocracy tremble. To Neth, we say this. You are seen. To the Solaris, make yourselves heard.
Oh.
To those who have aided us in the past, join us now.
This is interesting.
You are needed.
That's interesting. So essentially the corpus is having some internal conflict and they're trying to figure out what to do, and they're activating a protocol to try and fix it. Because they're basically like, I don't know what to do, man. I just work here. And then I show up with my big bahonky, ready to...
This and I may be in over our heads on this one. Listen up. This deadlock spat is costing Solaris lives. The Corpus founder, some long-dead cove named Parvis Granum, carries a lot of messianic clout. Well, Neff's claiming the old man's got an heir. If true, that heir can, by rights, claim total control of the board. Board schisms and infighting might be the main reason SU survived this long. If the board unifies under one person, one bound by Neff, our people will never see daylight.
Oh.
You in?
He's trying to find someone that will allow him to control the board. And if he controls the board, then he controls the company. Because they would get total control. We're on our little Marilena. Slide, slide to the left, slide, slide to the right. Up and down now. Unlock the thing, and then we move on to the other.
It's Neff, all right. Patching through.
Like all of you, I was born poor.
With but a meager derivatives portfolio and limited vesting options.
I never knew my parents. But, as an orphan, poor as I said, I found great riches within the tenets of our glorious founder, Harvard's Granite. The corpus is my
They've
Oh.
land. Keep at it.
Oh, yeah, he's really trying to cling to like the doctrine. All right. Nef Anyo, whose beard looks like a ticket taper. Thank you for the scary noise ode. A little to you too. A little do. So we're just getting involved in a big old corpus power struggle right now. Them corpus really do be hating each other. They're trying to sell the myth of like the great founder. It's like when certain companies start having issues and they start claiming that like this is what the K-Log would have wanted or whoever. They try and like claim that the original founder would have supported them. And then the claiming that you hold to the original values of the company as a way to legitimize your reign.
as my wealth blossomed and my humility grew vast. I began to see a certain similarity. I wondered, who am I really? After a protracted negotiation, my birth mother sold to me the secrets of my conception.
Wait, what? Get that signal back.
Sold the secrets of my conception. This guy literally went, "Hey mom, I want to know who you had sex with that led to me." And she's like, "You gotta pay me." And he's like, "Bet." And then they spent 20 hours negotiating the secrets of the plapping that led to him. You know, I don't know if I needed to know that. Neff, I don't think I needed to know that. That was I didn't know. I need to know that you literally spent money to get the secrets of your conception. Now we can try my 4. Oh! It's a big old loop-de-loop. That's cute. Scoop. That's a fun ability. I always forget how weird the game feels when you have very little enemies. Like, I'm used to playing the game with really dense enemy counts because I'm used to playing with Kira and Jess, who have like higher level content unlocked. And then I play this mission, there's like 5 guys. And it takes me like 2 seconds to kill them all. It's sort of a little straightforward.
am one of the sons of our late, great founder. And, more importantly, his heir. Now I have only to prove it. That is where all of you come in.
The brass on this mucker. I have to protect my people from this trust fund lunatic. Do your thing. I'll check in with my Whisper network. Let you know what they're saying. Talk soon.
Oh. Interesting. So he's claiming that his mom basically was part of a secret program that led to him. And we're trying to basically help avoid him being in charge because he's kind of not a good guy.
Got dirt that isn't safe to shovel out in the open. You know where to meet.
Yes, Void Kid, I will talk to you soon. I think I'm going to run only secondary on her because on Loyal Marilena you can only run secondaries. And I think I'll run my classic Furus. That feels good. And then I think for her, I want to have a faster melee. So I think Ethereal Daggers feels very in flow for her. So we'll do Daggers and the Furus for now. And then let's see if we have anything to unlock here. No. Alright. I got hit with another Hey Kiddo. Alright, let's go to Fortuna 69. I almost did all the frames I planned to today for grinding them in 8 hours. So I just have to finish one more.
Quick geology lesson. Thermal. Oh, you see Zood? Send him my way.
And then I have to go back here. Oh, Utico's back here.
So, Neff's making a succession play. Sumper thinks he can prove he's a sprog of noble descent. No idea how. Parvus was assassinated before any of us were an itch. Biz?
Look familiar, Outworlder. Warframe, yes, but one of a kind. Protea. Legend says she was built specifically for and assigned to...
Oh, that's interesting.
Yes, part of a deal Granum cut with the Orokin themselves. Granum was no amateur, he had real power. Our ear inside says Neff's techs have found a lead on Protea's whereabouts. Protean traces, they're calling them.
Interesting.
The original taxman. Killed when someone, a board member most likely, sabotaged the void drive of his personal transport. Neff wants gene proof, but there's nothing left to scan.
And yet, so they believe, they found Granum's Warframe bodyguard, who was with Granum.
Interesting.
When drive went critical. So, who is to say what's true?
Our people are vanishing because of this. That's true, I know it. I don't care if Parvus Granum is dead, alive, or making change tap dancing in a Grenier officer's mess. Sparky, you find what Neff's looking for. You'll find out what happened to our people. Get on it.
So essentially, Protea was built just for Parvos. Parvos didn't have his own. Parvos cut a deal with the Orkin to make his own unique Warframe, fully just for him. That's interesting. So he basically like, so the Orkin weren't just making these for themselves. They also made one for other people. So like Protea was a one of a kind like corpus contract. That's interesting.
protein detectors should be on board. Not sure what they look like. See what you can find.
Right. It's a great, big hand.
Granum tribute. Story is, Parvos was missing his left hand. See if you can...
Another engineering blunder? We need confirmation. Reset and get our next volunteer into position.
What was that?
I think it was a void temporal shift. I'm not
Oh.
entirely sure. I've never seen one before. Small, though. About as big as a person. Patch me into the system. Could do with some noise while I'm eyeballing the bits.
You are found.
Jump at the thing in the middle, give you some OP stuff. I don't know if that's actually the truth, but yep, I knew it. I knew it was a troll. I was like, eh, whatever. There we go.
Return our Solaris brothers and sisters. Or to nothing. So I swear, you will return.
You and your bleeding heart, ten of thugs. I really don't have time for this.
Yeah, I don't have a clip command. You have to use the actual button on Twitch. You have to click the actual clip button. I have not yet set up a clip command because I was having, I used to have something similar, and then I had a bunch of tech issues due to it. Thank you for making a clip out. Oh, it did work. It was just delayed. Oh, is that an eternal Twitch one? Because I was thinking about something else. Ah. I remember I used to have a different clip command that I was building, but it didn't work. I guess I got confused. Hey, it worked.
They're gearing up for something.
We'll take wins where we can get them. The quest marker disappeared. Well.
No! Biz! What is that thing?
Oh, that hand's creepy.
Outworlder, hold position. I'm getting something.
He'll pay for this. Volunteers. He's killing our people for some kind of weapons test.
Maybe not. I'm still pulling signal from that jockey's rig.
What kind of signal?
I don't know yet. Outworlder, don't let them cut the signal before I can decode it.
He's just sending people into the void like, yeah, it'll be fine. The Barvos are just like, yeah, they get sucked up. Who cares? Well, Nefanyo, not Barvos, because Nefanyo is the one trying to prove he's a successor. I love the Marilena reload. She just like flicks the weapon down. She's not even like, she just, eh. What?
What is this? What are we looking at?
The jockey's feed.
Sparky, you better get out of there. Well, we make sense of this.
Let's see. All right, this is a cool quest so far. All right. I wonder who the because it's labeled as a Warframe quest, who the Silent Grove is for.
Mission complete.
You're welcome for the clip. That's owed. I knew I was being pranked, but I was just like, eh. I'll roll with it. I was like, there's a high chance that I'm getting pranked right now. High chance.
We'll be waiting for you, Outworlder.
All right, let's see. Just need one Argon crystal and I can make the Kavat system. All right, we'll make sure to do that before end of stream. We'll go get one Argon. You got auto-modded? Ah, come on, auto-mod. I set it to low. I don't know what to do. Automod's just grumpy.
Quick geology lesson. Oh, you see Zood, send him my way. Girls night. How many kids are going to grow up in the fence because of this? How many parents lost because I couldn't do my job?
Judy. There's a vent kid. A very long time ago.
Oh, she's a vent kid.
The woman she became.
Neff intends to visit that pocket for his proof. He won't risk himself. Not at first. Sparky, you can beat him to it. Biz has figured out how to activate Neff's Granum tributes. You won't believe this.
These tributes are essentially coin-operated. You'll need a Granum crown. You'll have to search the ship.
Oh, Granum coin? That's what we need to go to the thing.
Corpus figurehead with the United Board behind him will be hell for us.
There we go.
Everywhere. See if you can get across first. Tax
To get slurped off, who cares?
Mock up his plan and find our people.
I'm just saying hi. It's a Varuna. All right, let's go. This is a long Warframe quest. I guess it's also a lore quest as well. You know, we're kind of learning how the Sisters of Parvos system works, and also how the Granum coins and everything. So it makes sense why they would take a little bit more time with it, which is interesting.
Keep an eye out for our people. They may have survived. I've told more than enough kids their parents aren't coming home.
Cruz, the tomb is verified intact. Dispatch the treasurer with my offering. It's time I paid tribute myself.
The treasurer with offering?
All right, here's our chance. Time to tax the taxman.
If only Parvos could have lived to see this day. Imagine his face, beaming with pride, as he bestowed upon me, his son, that sacred golden hand. My surgeons have assured me the procedure will be quick and painless. A pound of old flesh for a glorious new...
Oh, he has to chop off his hand and slurp on the
Crap in Neff's coffin. Double if he was still alive.
You have to put the hand on.
Parvos Granum and my lineage shall be proven. None shall deny me this... What? Tenno? Again? Not today. As Parvos' heir, it is my offering to make. I am coming, Father. It is I who shall pay tribute. Your Neff is almost home.
Neff is annoying, man.
Him! As if the body would still be intact. Something's off. Get to the tribute. Expect some friction.
I know, deep daddy issues. He's like, Dad, I sent you all these guys through the void, love me. And his dad's just like, for profit, you're annoying. For profit. Get out of here. Oh, I'm going in the void.
It has been so long since these old eyes beheld another living thing here in the sanctuary.
Oh, it's Parvos. That's the guy who's yapping at Orders.
Parvos Granum, thank you for finding me.
I, the void. You are alive. My fate.
He's been alive in here for like hundreds of years, huh?
I live. Treachery seethed within the heart of the faith I had built when the board's assassins overloaded my transport's void drive. Protea, my beautiful Protea, and her gift for manipulating time preserved me.
Oh. So Protea basically gave up her life to keep this guy alive. Oh, there's Protea.
Of all that she was. Now she is nothing more than a specter of her.
So this was an independent frame.
Beautiful Protea.
She no longer operates.
That is why you have been invited here.
She operated independently without a Tenno.
Show you all I have built in your name. To Nef Onyo that honor.
My name. I have watched you. Monuments to narcissism, demanding others sweat in your stead, gorging upon that which you have not earned. Watched as you claimed for yourself my teachings of self-reliance, perverting them into a flaccid philosophy of sloth, of idleness. Is that you, my son?
No, that must be a different son.
You know nothing.
Wow.
Falling short as you do of every ideal that I value. Your words, your efforts are the model of
Damn. Model of inadequacy.
Nathaniel, but I do not need you.
He's like, yeah, my son sucks.
There, Tenno? Father, you're making a mistake. Come now.
He wants to be important, but his dad's like, nope.
Has scanned her kin, and with that, she is reinvigorated.
Oh, by us coming here, Protea can reactivate, which allows him to escape.
My lovely, if you wouldn't mind, show our guests the door.
We've got a lock on you, Outworlder. Good luck. What the hell? Outworlder, I'm pulling sensory feeds from a trip you haven't taken yet. And hearing myself say things I've never said in a place I've never seen. Parvos? Yudi, you should see this. What if Neff has similar logs?
Biz has a handle on the time jump, but we've got bigger problems than that now. Get out of there.
So Parvos believes in like pull up by your bootstraps mentality, and is basically still like a bad guy, but basically views himself as like, you have to be self-reliant, do the work yourself, stuff like that. That form of capitalism. And then Neff is like hyper-capitalism, like rotted, where he's basically like, I sacrifice others for my own benefit. I don't care about anyone else. I'm just basically using people for what value I can extract. Interesting. He sucks. That's all I can say. He sucks big balls. They both do. Though Neff is more annoying for sure. All right, here we go.
Another
Home free.
job well executed.
All right.
Vox Solaris. Our interests have come to align. Now, this situation is no one's fault, and I'm not one to point fingers, but my fleet and your workers are facing the same danger. Convince your Tenno servant.
He's immediately like, hey, can we get rid of this guy? I actually changed my mind.
Domain and disable that Proteus Spectre. I have just the thing they'll need, but there is some assembly required. You want to rescue those comrades trapped in there, and I want to keep the past where it belongs.
He got insulted so hard he wants to trap him in the past.
Deal?
Neff's a bloviating narcissist with the morals of a haunted chainsaw, but at least that makes him predictable. Parvus. That mucker is something else. I don't trust Neff, but if any of our own are still alive in there, we have to try. Biz will lead the build on this Zorus gizmo.
All right, here we go. We have to find the parts.
Given us a cipher for an old Granum file. Phantasmic scintilla and motive forces. We'll need more specifics to build whatever this tool is.
All right, let's figure out how we're doing this vault.
Counter-intrusion just made you. It started erasing ice. Pull that data immediately.
I should have brought a VAR for this. Oops.
Looks like a partial find. Let's see if that new cipher works as promised.
Some doors ought to remain closed. Now that's not in my worldview. Fire, fusion, void. Progress always comes entangled with risk, with violence. With the precious sample obtained, development is accelerating. The Entrati have kept their secrets long enough.
All right. Neff, Parvos feels kind of like a Elon Musk type, like a rich guy who's like preaches about rising up on your own, but like doesn't do it actually. And then Nefanyo is just full like nepo baby.
You've tripped the alarm. It's now or never, Sparky. Yank that data.
Yeah, when you have a lich, they steal basically everything. Yeah. They steal like 90% of your credits. That's insane. That's because they're like capitalists. Also, there's so much booty physics with Yareli.
Only this infant can set the world on fire.
Evil capitalism, go burr. That's the name of this quest now. Nefanyo feels like one of those like trust fund kids, you know? Parvos just feels like a jerk. Who's just like, you didn't raise yourself up by your bootstraps? You. And you're just like, hey, my guy, chill. I don't know which one's worse. They're just both. I feel like Parvos at least, though, would be like terrible to your face. Well, Neff would try to pretend that he's a good guy. My cat's having lung issues, so he's making little squeaks at me. You okay, buddy? Okay, he's fine.
They control us. They hit our research site with a Warframe assault team. Of course they did. I baited them to do it. The whole site lit up. 18 megatherm bloom. The whole lab vaporized. Those Warframes with it. Fire, fusion, void.
Oh, damn.
Pavos Granum originated spectre particle theory. Guts. This old coot is a whole other order of intelligence, and that's
Oh no, Parvos is actually smart. That's awful.
need to figure out this Zorus thing.
Oh no, Parvos is smart.
Excellent work, Tenno.
Shoot. It's like, hey, when they're dumb, it's easier. All right, cracked all the vaults.
Thanks for the fast work, Biz. Sparky, listen up. Biz's findings indicate Parvus might be close to translating himself from that reality into our own. We're not exactly sure how, but we're getting some odd readings. You've got to build the Zorus before Parvus gets free.
Ooh. You're okay, buddy. My cat is having some issues with his lungs. You're okay, buddy. I'm excited to try this glaive weapon. 3, 2, 1.
A weapon. Glaive class, but with an energy trap. Spectre particles, maybe. Has a mid-flight detonation trigger. Tricky, but I'm sure you'll get the hang of it. Gear up and let's go.
Cool. This is a nice quest. Meaty too. He's like, nope, no one gets anything now.
This was not the deal, Anya. We have yet to rescue our people. Disengage the destruct.
I can't do that. But don't worry, I'm already at a very comfortable, safe distance.
Duty, the fleet's going to blow. Welder, aboard.
Wait, it's a time prison, right? Sparky, if you can get back inside before the reactor tilts, you theoretically have all the time in the world.
Oh. Because you're in the void, so you have all the time in the world because technically time has stopped. Technically. He's just gonna have all these guys die. Because he doesn't want to deal with Parvos, even though he's the one who started this whole process, that dum-dum. Alright, 1 second. When we get to here.
Biz. I don't think they made it.
Oh god, it's so white. Ugh.
Yudi, they're alive. Listen, Neff's whole fleet is overloading. Huge energy spike. We need to take out Protea. Ready that, Zorus.
I have the Zorus equipped. Where's the button prompt? Okay. There's 3 markers. Oh, did something go wrong? There's not even dialogue. Is it bugged? Okay. My girlfriend's asking me to call real quick, so I'm gonna do that real quick, and then we'll be right back. We'll try that again. Okay. Be right back, everybody. 1 second. Hi, everybody. Okay, so typically I'd end stream now because it's 9 hours, but I want to finish the Deadlock Protocol. So we're going to finish the Deadlock Protocol, but we had a bug, so we have to go back in. The Deadlock Protocol is really fun. Balls to you too, Ode. Welcome back, Shadow. How are you doing? We're currently testing out Yareli, and I also I worked very hard, and I did some fashion for Yareli, and I was able to make it look good. So yeah, we had a bug with the thing, but let me just show you. As you can see, I did some work to really show off the cake for Yareli. Cake time. But yeah, so it's I've been going for 9 hours. Usually I end at the 9 hour mark because I don't go in. 9 hours is like comfy for me, but I want to finish Deadlock Protocol. So we're gonna get that done, and then I'm gonna close. So without the bug, I probably would have finished it already, but we're gonna go back in and see if it fixes it. It just basically didn't spawn any enemies for me to kill to actually do the thing. So back in we go. Boobs to you too, Goth Princess. I love boobs. I have 2 of them, and I like them a lot. They're soft, they're squishy. Pondering the orbs is one of my favorite activities.
The tributes are jammed open, and the old man's errant specters have control of my ship. They're spreading through the fleet, and I have no choice. If I can't have my fleet, no one can.
Ooh, that's fun. That's good to know. So if I make the purple fins black, it'll give them a spacey effect with my energy color. Ooh. Another case where Marilena kind of got me stuck. Again, I love the Marilena mechanics, but I can definitely see why some people are like, I feel like I'm stuck banging my head a little bit against stuff with that mechanic. Okay, where's the panel? Down here.
This was not the deal, Anyo. We have yet to rescue our people. Disengage the destruct.
I can't do it. But don't worry. I'm already at a very
Boobs.
safe distance.
My cat is having some asthma, so I'm helping him with that. It's okay, buddy. It's okay, buddy.
It's a time prison, right? Sparky, if you can get back inside before the reactor tilts, you theoretically have all the time in the world.
Bingus? Are we at the point of stream where we're just saying words? Bingus, boobs, balls. I can tell why they made this a longer quest, though. This is technically a Warframe quest, but this is also this is a story quest. Really. Thank you for your coin. That way.
Biz. I don't think they made it.
Yudi, they're alive. Listen, Neff's whole fleet is overloading. Huge energy spike. We need to take out Protea. Ready that Zorus. There, our rig jockeys. They're trapped in some kind of energy enclosure.
All right, let's pray that they actually spawn. I'm going to let them finish talking before I even move.
Risk comes from not knowing what you are doing. There's no stopping this without stopping Protea. A bit like eating your own, no?
Yeah, but like, is... Oh, the tutorial, yeah, it bugged last time.
Zorus to trap the specter particles that escape. You'll have to time it just right.
I don't think it's really killing our own, though. Because, like, Protea is one of those Warframes that seems to operate without an antenna. And she seems like she's kind of screwed up by... all her time protecting Parvos. Okay, I got some spectral particles. There, I got some. Okay. Am I actually capturing the particles? Don't bring the worm. Do I have to leave the mission and do this again? I would rather not. I mean, the third time doing it. I have one of the charges, though. I see on the side. Damn it. Well, that's a bit annoying that I have to do this 3 times in a row, but we'll do it 3 times in a row then. Jeez. I'll unequip any companion so that way I don't have that problem. There we go. Now we'll do it again. Thank you, Goth Princess. I appreciate that. I made it all pink, and I also put all the Jade decorations. I appreciate it. I like decorating. Have you seen the floof room I have, Goth Princess, on my ship? I have a floof room for all my little plushies. For the Jade nursery I'm building. Alright, third time's the charm, right? No bugs, no problems. We're just gonna get through this quickly, right, people?
They're spreading through the fleet. I have no choice. If I can't have my fleet, no one can.
Alright, quick and easy. Yep, not here for that. Bye. But yeah, I like to say that if you play a frame a lot, it starts to affect your Tenno. And then my Tennos use Jade a lot, so it's affected them over time. And now they're starting to build a nursery because subliminally they're trying to copy what she would have wanted.
I can't do that. But don't worry, I'm already at a very comfortable, safe distance.
Duty, the fleet's going to blow. And Welder, aboard.
Wait, it's a time prison, right? Sparky, if you can get back inside before the reactor tilts, you theoretically have all the time in the world.
Alright, we're just running through this. And then... What's up? What's up, Shadow? What's up? What is the thing you got reminded of? Also, thank you for everyone who's watching, hanging out, chatting, lurking, whatever it may be. I appreciate every single one of you. Nothing at the Emporium would be possible without viewers like you. Thank you. I also appreciate everyone who's a haunted glitch. Do-do-do-do. Close my eyes because the bright white is starting to bug me.
Biz.
But it's still going. It's still going. For free.
They're alive. Listen, Neff's whole fleet is over.
Also, Goth Princess, this is my fashion for my operator.
Ready that, Zorus. There. Our rig jockey.
Ta-da. Little earrings. Tamagotchi earrings.
You need to charge the Zorus to break it open.
Risk comes from not knowing what you are doing. There's no stopping this without stopping Protea. A bit like eating your own, no?
Here they come. Take out the errants, then use the Zorus to trap the spectre particles that escape. You'll have to time it just right.
Oh, I'm interested, Shadow. That's cool. Well, bye-bye. Two charges.
Full charge. Now, target the enclosure trapping our jockeys. You'll need to trigger your Zorus to discharge near them. Well done, Outworlder. Now bring the rest home.
I do not enjoy using this weapon, but it's fine. It's fine. I'm also at the end of like 9 hours, so my brain is a little slow. Okay, full charge. Oh, after the last stream, I was on Warframe thinking about remaking your Tenno. And I remembered my talk about personal Tenno lore. So I thought for my operator, they will be wearing some Dax armor because I believe they fought alongside the Dax and wanted to wear at least part of the armor to represent they are with them. Like how Star Wars the animated series did, where the Jedi partially wore some clone trooper armor. Oh, that's really cool. I love that. So like your operator fought mostly as like a like kind of like a Anakin Skywalker kind of energy, where they were mostly operating directly with soldiers, and so therefore wanted to connect to that heritage that they had when they were back in the war, and so they're now wearing this armor that kind of reminds them of who they were during the original period before the second dream. That's sick. I love that shadow. Hell yeah, 10 out of 10.
By now, your friends have noticed that the overloading void engines are preventing the exits you opened for my captives from closing. Well done, and goodbye. Enjoy your stay.
Oh, I have to detonate it while she rewinds. Got it. Need one more charge. Yeah, I'd love to see it after I finish this quest. I'll do that before I wrap up for the day. There we go, full charge.
She's reversing the temporal field. Try to interrupt it.
Oh, I have to do that multiple times. Got it.
That's it. The cycle's degrading.
That's a cool boss battle. The glaive mechanics are a little hard on my hands because I have to hold it every time, but it's fine. It's just I have to now collect this again. Oh, I can just whack them. I don't have to throw it. That's much easier. Just whack them. Magic. Okay.
She's reversing the temporal field. Try to interrupt it. A fully charged burst from the Zorus might do it.
Damn it. I timed it wrong. Right. One more charge, and then I'm ready to do that portion again. There we go, full charge.
That's it. This cycle's degrading.
Yeah, we can't even talk to her anymore. She's not even really a frame anymore. She's more of a leftover remnants. Like, it's similar to how Jade got drained from her story, but I won't spoil it for anyone who hasn't done Jade Shadows. But Protea has a similar thing, but unlike Jade, where Jade chose that and disappeared, Protea became degraded by protecting this jerk capitalist guy.
You're too late! The old man's errant specters have... Huh? The protean trace is... gone? Where is he? Where is my father?
Where is he?
Temporal effect again. And yes, there are your sensory feeds, just like last time. So, the Zorus worked. In a battle never happened.
Yeah, that's cool.
I have a headache.
Our people are calling in, Sparky. They're coming home.
And then if you want to get Protea, you have to do that mission a bunch.
In your honor.
That was a cool mission. I had a little bit of frustration due to dealing with some bugs, but that's not the game's fault. I also think that Zordia, you should be told that you could just whack them, because like whacking them up close was way easier once I took off the worm. Because when I was trying to do the whole like toss mechanic, I was not having a good time, because it's very slow, and with my disabilities was really hard. But it's all right. We did it. We made it. We worked it out. We got it done. And yeah, cool quest. All right. And then next time we play, we're going to finish leveling up Yareli. So I'm not going to take off Yareli. But I do think I'm going to make a slot for Yareli in terms of loadout.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
All right. Let's see if this quest is done. And I'd love to see your thing, Shadow. So give me just a second to see if I'm actually done with this quest real quick. There we go, Melted. Who's my good boy? That.
Solaris, we are reunited. Parents to children. Family to family. Take this time to hold.
And then that's how we get her blueprint.
Tomorrow our struggle continues. We will persevere. Know that our emancipation is writ in the stars, with Solaris and Tenno united.
I want to take a look at what Shadow has to show. Also, let me just check. Okay, so the quest is done. Yep, I'm coming to your orbiter. You'd also like to show me around your place? Sure. Oh, I like the color scheme, Shadow. Very regal. And then whoa, you have like a demon cowl thing looking. And then this is your Excalibur Umbra. Also, real quick, I got a message. Is that for the invite to here?
The system shall change. No more clutching at sunk costs, imposed ideals.
I'm just real quick going to listen to this message, and I'm going to come look at your thing. I was like, I got a message. Opens it. You can see how distracted I am now. I love your ship design, though. I'd love to see yours too, Ode. I'd be down.
With renewed and absolute vigor. Or not. Perhaps the rot is too deep. Perhaps the father should abandon his children. Perhaps it is time for a new philosophy. Life's just a bargain like any other.
We're finishing listening to this quest, and then we're done.
Would you like a seat at my new table? Perhaps with your masked friends alongside? The business, was it? A curious name. And Utico, of course. All people who know what they want. I know what they want. But what about you? Tell me, friend. What is it you desire?
Damn, this guy's creepy. Alright. Grab the arms and chest piece. Ooh. You're using the Jade ephemera. That is gorgeous. I love it. Yeah, this does give off like military general child. like kid who's way too young to be leading military forces but is forced to and kind of like embraces it a little bit, you know? Like the lore for my Tenno is more of someone who did not want to fight in the war, and I like to pretend that mine was probably the one that was connected with Jade and so didn't really fight as much as the other Tennos. And so mine is kind of the opposite of the way you headcanon yours. Because yours is much more like, yeah, I'm fighting and I'm here for it. I like it's very color-coded in here. You did a very good job. Ooh, I like your little backroom scene as well. It's very nice. There's a little debris over here. And then, of course, your helmet is over here. Door's locked. Can't go in the helmet room. And then you got your little pod. It's a very nice setup. I like it. Yeah. Thank you for showing me around. Oh, do you wanted to show me your place as well? I can imagine this did take a bit to all set it up. But yeah. 10 out of 10. Good work. But yeah. I like the vibe. I also like the haircut you put on here. It gives off very like how do I put it? I'm not saying this is exactly the vibe you're going for, but the haircut with the posture that your character has with the arm behind the back gives off very like rich kid at school, if that makes sense. Like the kid at the school who knows they have money and they like their parents make them really nice lunches and they sit down and they don't have to buy lunches from the counter. You know, that energy. That's what it kind of gives me in terms of the vibe with the posture and the regalness, you know? Sort of like the Tenno who looks at the other Tenno as like, I'm important. I accept my place. Do you accept yours? Like that kind of energy. And I think it's really cool. Also, here, have a heart. Okay, I'm going to return to my orbiter now. All right. Thank you for showing me, Shadow. And then, oh, do you want to show me yours? And then I'll close up after that. Also, Goth Princess, if you're curious, let me show you real quick. This is my floof room. Floof room. Oh, let me grab you again. There we go. Thank you, Shadow. I appreciate it. I know you have to. Oh, I have to join you. Okay, go ahead and send the invite then. I will wait. Accept. All right, I'm here. Only host can invite to ship. I see. All right, everyone. Again, I went a little long because I was trying to finish up the deadlock protocol. So, we usually wouldn't go this late. Just was finishing a quest. Ooh, you're in the Drifter camp. That's the Drifter camp. Hi, Drifter camp. Hi, Cal. Oh, yours is very, like, neo-futurist. Also, you have this little weird Matryoshka doll. Oh, wow. Is your Tenno okay? They got stabbed. Oh, now I'm outside. Oh, whoa. Whoa. Oh, you've put in work here. Holy smokes. This has been thoroughly bedazzled. Oh. I like the Jade portraits. You already won points in my heart. Yeah, I like you match the color scheme. Yeah, and I do get the vibe that your Tenno is like a little bit like Ballas influenced. Also, the statue is really cool here, Ode. I like the you went with like a very like nature taking over. Like this does give off like crashed ship energy. Like, holy smokes, you have all the figurines. That's so sick. I love this. The little pictures, that's from the 1999 update. And here's all the bobbleheads. Holy smokes. This must have taken forever to put together. Also the Jade Dex card. Hell yeah, 10 out of 10. I like the little drones on the floor. Oh, you have a bunch of the weird statues. A bunch of the Iaton sculptures. Oh, you have a little tiny Foley. Oh, that's cool. You got a little, yep, robot fish. I love robot fish. That's a cool little picture on the wall. And then, wow, you even decorated back here. You have a lounge with the little guys. Holy smokes. And there's the Jade decoration. I love that decoration. And you got all your little planets with little miniaturized guys here. And then you got the whole Pride section. Oh, I love your Pride section. That's cool. Oh, that's cool. That's Volt and Rhino. That's Corvex with a big laser beam of gay. Holy smokes, and they got a little throne. This is a nuts level of customization. This must have taken hours to get it all lined up properly. Like, I want to one day decorate as heavily as you have here. But, like, I haven't yet unlocked the space that makes me want to, like, go all in. Because I don't think I'm going to do my ship like this. I think I'm going to do, like, the apartments or something. But, like, you even have the Kumai Shrine. Like, I keep finding new things. I like how you put, like, the little panel flooring here. Like, that's a nice little effect. It adds to, like, a kind of richness. But again, like, because of the fact that you put a higher level of deterioration on your ship gives off a very, like, it crash landed for, like, the past 50 years. And therefore it's slowly, like, been overtaken by plants. And then your Tenno moved in and was like, this is fine. And just sort of, like, built around it, you know? Like, built around the rot, in a way, you know, the decay of time. Like, this ship never got back off the ground, is the energy that this gives. Like, this thing has been in the dirt for a long time. The souls? Is that this little puddle right here? Yeah, I was wondering what that was. Hi, souls. I love it. I do, like, so Shadows gave off very, like, Orcan regalness and, like, very, like, held together, like, we still survive, and same thing with their, operator. Your gives off, like, the opposite, almost. The, like, nature, growth, taking over what once was mechanical. What once was, nothing more than, like, leftovers of the past. Oh, that's cute. I like the little things behind here. That's fun. It's like a little storage shelf. And even your operator's vibe kind of gives off that, because, like, this kid looks like they've been probably staring into the void for a little too long, you know? Like, Shadow's kid gave off, like, I don't stare into the void, I you know, that kind of vibe. Your Tenno gives off, like, oh, I look in the void. I stare into that void until the void yells at me back and tells me to stop looking at it. It's just, I love how, like polar opposite the two energies are, you know? Like, it's so different from one to the other. Like, they're not at all, like, they're very different energy. You have a flip phone? Oh, damn. Oh. I can interact with the flip phone? Make a little beep. Thank you for showing me, Ode. I love it. I do hope to one day get to this level. I haven't yet focused on this type of thing because I've been playing other parts of the game, but I do plan to eventually grind out decorations and really go hard on decorating. You too, Shadow. You both inspire me to do a little bit more decoration when I get a little further in the game, because I want to find the space that I want to decorate like this, you know? Like the I wanna spend time really sitting down and decorating in the future, which I have not done. Yeah, I would listen to the stories, but I do need to close up right now. My girlfriend brought me a donut, so I gotta go eat that donut. That donut sounds delicious, but I do appreciate everyone showing me their ships. They look amazing. But I do like the complete diametrically opposed opposites, you know? Like, neither of these are the same. I like how much Warframe allows you to, like, customize based on what your own preferences are. You know what I mean? Like, it's kind of a game that allows you to build what world you want to build. You know what I mean? Like, it's not a world that is, like, limited, like, oh, you only can do this or only do that. It's like, no, you do whatever the hell you want. Oh, your uncle bought pizza? Hell yeah. Oh, pizza sounds delicious. I'm gonna be making some food soon. Thank you to both of you for showing me your ships. We're gonna be looking into who we're, yeah, I wish I could hear the song that was on the Soma chord too. We're gonna look into who we're gonna raid real quick. So we're gonna do a little raid, and then, I'm gonna be back tomorrow. Today was a longer day than I expected because I didn't expect the deadlock protocol to take that long, but I'm not upset about it. I got to see some cool ships. So hell yeah. So let's see who's online. And I'll take a look at that song after stream. All right, who's online? Who is online currently? Let's see. YouTube, you're gonna go down shortly. I'm gonna be closing you up because I gotta there's no raid on YouTube, so I do apologize. Let's go say hi to Weebob, who's currently doing Peak with some friends. And it's also a happy birthday to Simply Fantastic. So let's go wish a happy birthday over there. Yeah. Okay, so let me start the raid. 1 second, everyone. Goodbye. Goodbye, YouTube. Thank you for everything. Thank you for your time. I appreciate you dearly. Take care of yourself. We will be back tomorrow. Here's the raid message. There's the raid message. Take care, everyone. Thank you for your time. I appreciate all of you, and all the best. I hope that you all have a great rest of your day. All right. Take care now, y'all.